Good morning, y'all. Hey, come on in, like the live, share the live, like the live, share the live, and we're gonna have a conversation. Come on in, y'all, like the live, share the live, and today we're gonna be talking to the Asians. You know, if they have the heart enough to come up in here. And you know, first and foremost, we are doing a Asian boycott slash blackout because don't ever spend your money where you're not appreciated. But then this came to my attention. This thing is called a Natasha doll, right? I believe that these dolls are made in the image and likeness of little African infants. But I want to talk to the Africans as well because I want to know why y'all are allowing these Asians, these Chinese people to abuse the children. I mean, I watched several videos of them purposely abusing your children. And I never see African men or women around doing anything to stop it. So we're going to have that conversation. I couldn't get it all on the prompt, but that's a part of it. So this is the prompt. Asian, what is a Natasha doll? And why are Asians abusing African children? And if I could have got everything on here, more importantly, Africans, why are y'all allowing them to abuse your children? All right. What's up, Real? Good morning.
Good morning, fam. I'm here for it.
Yeah. But we'll see, man. We'll see if some of these Asians come in. I really rarely see them in live spaces. I think I had one come in here before. But
I want to hear what the Christian Asians got to say. What do y'all think about this? What would
right.
your God say?
Good morning, Jerica. But yeah, I kept seeing people say Natasha. I was in a few lives, and I kept hearing Natasha doll, Natasha doll. And then yesterday it finally clicked for me to just look it up. And that's what I did. It took me down a rabbit hole of them creating these dolls. These are like, they stress. You know how you have stress balls, you squeeze it, it kind of like helps relieve stress. And they use these as stress little stress dolls.
Little African ones. They have
Yeah, I
different
saw
colors,
they
but
be
they always
smashing the
choosing the African
heads and
one.
all kind.
Yeah, they hit it with the hammer. I mean, do whatever they really wish they could do to those people. Let me see, who is this? Torta?
Welcome to another day of How Can I Be a Victim?
Welcome to another day of You's a Bitch.
How can I be a victim today?
All right, listen.
Let me think.
All right, I'm a victim. Cool. Now what? I'm a victim. All right. I'm a victim. Okay. Now, do you want to speak about the prompt? Because
everyone's against me.
I'm not African. So hold on. First and foremost, I'm not African. This is about Asians.
Everyone else.
Yep. All right, let me get this goofy out of here. Because I don't mind talking to people that disagree, but if we can't have a conversation, you got to go. That's first and foremost. Do this make me a victim, y'all, for talking about this? How does this victimize me?
No, it doesn't.
They just
And
come
he
in
thinks
and
we
straight up.
African. That's his ignorant ass think we African.
That was one of them coward ass Asians, I guess. If he was Asian at all.
I
But
just
the
had to
Asian,
leave out of that other live just now, man.
Where you was at? Which one was it?
It was, I think, Hunan. I think his name
Hunan.
is.
Yeah. See,
Uh,
they like to invite you on a panel, but then they'll be very biased. I don't go on his panels.
Oh, they
I listen
actually
to
one of the guys actually misinterpreted what I said, and then said, "Well, she was wrong." And then I said, "That's not what the hell I said." You know me.
right,
Real quick, don't put no fucking words in my mouth. And I repeated what I said. Then he was like, "Oh, she's right. Actually, she's 100% right. I know I'm right."
right.
Who that?
Got in a car accident.
Let's say Lobo. Lobo.
Yeah,
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from New York. I'm a Puerto
Okay, what's your
Rican.
ethnicity?
Puerto Rican.
All right, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
It says Asians. What is a Natasha doll? What is a Natasha doll?
It's a doll that these Asians made in the image and the likeness of African immigrants. I mean, not
That's
immigrants,
wrong.
African infants. And
That's wrong.
it's supposed to be like a what is it called, like a stress ball, but and they they beat it with hammers, they throw them around, they choke them, they do all kinds of disgusting things to these dolls made in the image and likeness of African infants. And then also on a real life level, hold on, Sunlight, I'll get to you in a second. And on a real life, in Africa and some of these countries, you had these Chinese people or under the Asian umbrella that actually. Can you please turn your camera off? And they've in real life, like I seen one person, he had a little toddler holding the toddler up by the neck, and the toddler was crying. I mean, it was really disturbing, and it's I seen a bunch of videos like that. So all right. So what is your thoughts? Because
Yeah, I think that's just so wrong. That's the ugliest doll I ever seen in my life, too. What the hell?
That's not the doll. That's the AI generated version of the doll.
yeah, the
But it
dog. They
looks
make
it
the
looks
dog.
like that.
It could be a baby, bro. You
They
shouldn't
make
have.
the dog. Hold on, stay on your mute. It's not your turn yet. You haven't been introduced. But yeah, the dog. They make the dog with real big lips. You can fill it up with water, and it will be like a obese looking dog. Like it's crazy the shit that people think of. Like me, even though I had some disagreement with these different ethnic groups that come here as immigrants and disrespect us, I never think of harming their children. I never think of what could I come up with. I don't have that inside of me. I'll say that. So I don't hate these people. I just dislike the ones that are disrespectful.
No, that's
But
wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Well, that's just absolutely wrong. I'm not a person that likes to take the sides of everyone based on what they say, but what's wrong is wrong. And they're wrong. If they're doing that, they're wrong. And they're only asking for problems.
Yeah, but you know what's funny? We have a blackout going on right now for these Asian businesses, and you got Africans making videos saying, "Well, I'm still going to do this. I'm still going to do that." What the fuck are y'all doing about this? But let me go to this SK Sid or whatever. You got a bunch of different letters. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm 22 and I'm from Oregon.
Okay, what's your ethnicity? Please go on mute, Lobo, while you're not speaking. White is not an ethnicity.
It sure is, bud. What are you talking about?
White is not an ethnicity.
It is, bro.
No, it's not, bro.
Hey, tell him to
So
look
it's
up the
black
word.
and ethnicity?
Look up the word.
It's
Look up
black
the
and
bro.
ethnicity.
Listen, Whitey.
No, it's black and
Look up the
ethnicity.
word.
That's what I'm
Bro,
talking
shut
about.
up, man. God damn. Look
Man,
up the
fuck
word.
you
Look up
niggers,
the
dude.
word.
You
Yeah,
guys are
fuck you
fucking
and your mother
retards,
too.
bro.
Hey,
You guys
anyway,
are
bro,
fucking
just look up the
idiotic,
word. Look up the word ethnicity. Educate your dumb ass. So when somebody asks you
How
what
about
it
you
means,
educate your
you
fucking self?
won't. We're very well educated, and that's what you hate,
Hey,
right?
hold on. It don't
ATAT.
even matter. Hold on. Hey, real, it don't
Keep
matter.
blocking
Hey,
me,
look.
bro.
Hey, SK, read the prompt out loud.
You changed the prompt, bro. You changed
Yeah,
it from
but
what
read
you
it out
had
loud.
personally, bro. You changed it.
Read it out
You
loud.
changed it.
We
Can
can
you fucking
change
read
prompts.
Why are
high
so many
IQ?
white men and women sexual predators to children and animals? I can show you plenty of
All right, read
cases
the
where
rest.
black
Read the
men
rest, you
are
mediocre coward.
pedophiles and they fucking do shit.
Dude,
Read the rest. Read the
You guys are
rest.
a bunch of niggers.
All right. All right. He pulled his
We'll
Trump
be
card
that.
out,
That don't
y'all.
even bother us. Those words don't
He
bother
pulled.
us,
Hey,
bro.
look. He pulled his Trump. That's all he had in his back pocket. You guys are a bunch of fucking Oh God, I'm gonna go cry in the corner. The fuck out of here. All
D,
right.
you saw the white man who was harming that child on that balcony, huh? And in Colombia the other day.
No, I haven't seen it
He
yet.
was he was harming the child on a balcony, and the lady saw it from downstairs and was screaming and got all the attention. And he politely walked on inside of the hotel room,
He was.
and the police went and got him and his wife and those three kids that was in there that they were legally adopted.
Oh wow, they was actually he
He
was actually abusing
he
them,
was
or
the
like just
child on the balcony,
wow. I'm gonna have to look that up,
broad
and
daylight.
I am gonna look that up in a few. All right, let me see who. Sunlight.
Let me introduce myself.
Wait, no, hold on. Wait a minute. How old are you?
I'm 40.
You said 14?
40.
40. Okay. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Okay, I'm Guyana. I'm from Guyana and I am Afro-Caribbean
Okay, where you presently located?
in St. Martin.
In St. Martin.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Okay, so I'm not offended, but I kind of feel proud because Natasha is my name. I have a whole account. It says Natasha in the name exactly. But if people could say that I have good looks and I have all these beautiful features, you know what I mean? I don't feel offended. I feel offended when you take my black people, I don't say you as in you, but white people, take black people and hang them up on a tree and do barbaric activity like eating babies and stuff like that. That's what Haitians need to focus on. They need to focus on people who go in all Indonesia and taking up the little kids, and I talking about American
Say
chomos.
strange
You have
fruit.
to focus
Say
on that.
strange fruit.
Focus on going
Hold
in
on,
the
lady. Hey, don't say what you said about putting people on trees. Say strange fruit. You got to use TikTok friendly language. All right. She probably still talking.
oh
She
yes.
very you are very irrelevant to this conversation though. So
Yeah,
just
I
hold
already
on. Yeah, hold on. Just hold on. You can stay on the panel for now. All right. Let me see, Mr. Jody. Where you from? What's your ethnicity? Let me send you a mic because I did mute you. All right. Can you just unmute your mic, Mr. Jody? Can you hear me, sir? Maybe he came up here by mistake. All right, we'll come back to him. What's up, Jay? What's going on, bro?
Hey, what's up, brother D, Real, Jarika? What's up, family? Um,
Hi.
I don't know. I'm just here just to listen. I was trying to read that prompt, see what that's about. What is a Natasha doll?
It's
Oh,
like, all
you
right.
serious? You don't know about it either?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I just started hearing about this around the time what happened with Cyrus. I kept hearing people mention it in different lives, but like I said yesterday, it finally just hit me. Like, look up what a Natasha does, because I kept hearing it. So yeah, yesterday was my first day actually finding out what it is.
It's been on my For You page for like the last, 3 weeks to a month.
Okay, okay, yeah, I do have some videos.
work.
But
Yeah, we talk another time.
all right, hold on. What's the name? But basically, you familiar with a stress ball, right, Jay?
Yeah.
So this Natasha doll is basically a stress doll for these Asian people that I guess they really want to abuse African infants and toddlers and children overall. But that's basically what it is. So I've seen a lot of these Asians or people that fall under the umbrella of Asian just doing all kinds of horrible things to the Natasha doll that they wish they could do to African children, beating it with hammers. I mean, just all kinds of stuff.
What happened to Natasha?
Oh, she dropped.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
gotta
mean,
go to work.
she was from Guyana, so
That was the only thing I understood for real, for real. Her name is Natasha.
But yeah, so also though, Jay, in real life, in countries in Africa, these Asian people or people that fall under that umbrella, they are abusing African children. I seen a few videos yesterday. I wish I could show the video, but I could only play some of them. I can only play some of the audio. I heard they going to Africa
I
to
know
adopt
that.
them.
I didn't know about the dolls though. That's crazy.
Yeah,
And did Trini the Pooh come in today?
Trinity the Pool. No, I was looking for that clip. I was trying to find that shit. I was going to clip that, but I'm gonna have to comb through the audio to find it. But that shit was funny. I don't think so. All right, let me see who came up here first, John or
You made me choke on my coffee. That shit was hilarious. Robbins.
Jay, we gonna have a problem. You keep mentioning coffee. Me and you gonna really have a problem, Jay.
Oh, you ain't had none?
I ain't had no hot
What's up,
coffee in a week.
you know PJs, no community, none of that?
No, no. The coffee pot went out. I'm sorry,
Okay.
D. You was
No,
about to
no,
introduce.
it's all good. Let me see. I don't know.
I'll be right back, D.
All right. All right. We just gonna go with Savage because this John Smith person is on tea time anyway. So Savage Trucking, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Mississippi. I'm black.
Okay. Do you have an immigrant background?
Nah.
Okay. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Man, it's crazy. I've been seeing a lot of those videos and whatnot. And I actually, it was a dude from mainland China. He was talking about it, and he said he think the reason, because those apparently been a thing for about 5, 6 years. He said the reason he think it's just not coming to light is because it first started coming to light when Trump got elected. And he said he think that the Chinese government, because they have a control of all the media that's released. And he said when Trump got in office and started making all these crazy decisions, they economy started booming. And he said he think they released the videos of them and whatnot to keep people like Trump in office so the economy can stay up there. And I mean, it makes sense.
Right. Hey, African Valley, whatever your name is, um, request up, man. Request up. I want to know if you are familiar with what's going on your continent. But okay, thank you, Savage Trucking. I want to cue up some audio really quickly of one of these situations where this Chinese person was abusing these children.
The one that picked the kid up by the back of the neck like a chihuahua or something.
Yeah, that's one right here. I'm about to play some of the audio. Hey yo, and also y'all boycott these African YouTube channels. Block them motherfuckers. Get them out of your algorithm. I get so tired every time I go on YouTube and I want to hear shit about what we talking about, delineation and all that. These people is covering the goddamn story. And then they like to put their picture on, like their image on the screen, and they just keep blinking and looking. And so I don't want to see your fucking face. All right? Boycott their YouTube channels, block them, get them out of your algorithm.
Hey, let me add something to what I just said.
All right, go ahead. Then I'm gonna play this
Uh,
audio.
yeah. Also, they were saying, well, I heard people saying, and I don't know any specific names. Just scrolling through TikTok or whatever. They're like, they're trying to something big is coming, and they're trying to normalize the abuse of black people, pretty much.
Well, they not black, they African.
Well, you know what I mean.
No,
Melanated people.
we got to be very yeah, that's a better way to put it, but we got to be very intentional of how we use our words. Now, these dolls are made in the image and likeness of African infants and toddlers, and that's who they beating on, because it's no Asians here in America beating on black American children. It'll be, if you think that some shit happened when George Floyd went down, you'll see a lot worse. But that's not happening here. So
Yeah, you ain't told no lie. You right.
yeah. All right, we're gonna go to Lambo real quick, then I'm gonna play the audio. I'm African American, aka Black American. And just hold on, African. Come up. Let me see. Why can't I send you an invite? African Volky, come up. Request up. But all right, Lambo, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Virginia. I'm Italian, French American, Polish.
Okay. All right, hold on. All right, how can we help you? Like, what are you? Why are you
Um,
here? Yeah.
what is a Natasha doll? What are you talking about? What is this?
Okay. Hold on. Real quick.
You haven't you
What's
haven't heard
the?
of a Natasha doll?
Hey, no, let
No, I
him read the.
haven't.
Hey, read the prompt. Just read the prompt out loud.
Why are so many white men and women sexual predators to children and animals? Not sure.
You ever talk to your community folks about not doing these degenerate acts?
When you say my community, no, I haven't addressed publicly a mass amount of people
Okay, don't you
telling them that.
don't you
No.
classify yourself as white?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're a part of the community.
Yeah, I'm asking you, what do you mean when you say, have I talked to my community
Yes,
about
do you
it? What do you
talk to your
mean?
dad, your brothers, and tell them not to do these type of things?
I've never had to tell someone that I know not to do these things because I've never known them to do those things.
People do a lot of things behind closed doors. Continue reading.
You're not going to continue the conversation though? Just going to ignore that?
Yeah, we're going to continue. I want you to continue reading on. Read the whole prompt, and then we can address it. Oh shit.
Why are so many white men annihilating their whole families?
Yes,
Again?
famicide is a growing thing amongst. It's a growing epidemic amongst the whites. Are you familiar with famicide?
Yes, I know what it means, yeah.
Okay, is that white on white crime?
Um, Technically, if it's a white person committing famicide to his white family members, yeah.
Yeah, that's what famicide is.
Right, but you understand that you could be white and have black family members, right?
What? How? What? Adopted family members?
No, you can be white and then you can marry a black woman and then have
Okay.
black children.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah.
So again, yeah, I
Yeah.
think you need to use your brain a little bit more, buddy.
I'm using it.
But what
All
does
right,
it
so
have to be a white? Like,
just
hello?
expand it, okay?
Y'all
But
love
I'm speaking about.
tokenizing, y'all black lovers and stuff, but y'all never talk about your own
No,
people.
no, because this guy just asked a very basic, simple question, and I very simply answered
How
it.
is
And
it
then he was like,
basic?
okay, yeah, you right.
Okay, what am I supposed to do if you're correct? Am I supposed to pretend that because it is people? It's interracial marriages. Okay, but the majority of famicides is white men killing his white family. Okay.
Okay, sure.
All right. All right. We're
But
gonna
I'm talking
move
about when it
on.
comes to interracial couples, it's always the white man unaliving the black woman.
Really not
That's
true.
Oh
yes, that
yeah.
is literally true.
Yeah,
That
Okay.
that
is
is.
literally true. Like,
That is a
hello.
fact.
So if we're gonna tokenize that part, like at least, oh, he ran away.
No, I put him down. I don't want him to derail the conversation. Sometimes I just get him up here to read the prompt out loud so I can clip it.
I wanted to ask him if he believed in the 1350.
Oh, you
Abuse
already
all
know.
fucking niggers.
Oh, oh, he's so triggered. All right, but anyway, so Africa, you was up here first. What's your ethnicity? Where you from?
I'm African American, aka, descendants of chattel slavery. I'm black. Story short, I'm black. I'm from Ohio. From here.
Okay.
But yeah, I know. I was saying in the comments, I know about this whole little trending. Yeah, African American. I don't know how he confused about that. That's an ethnicity right
Yeah.
there. But
People don't. A
anyway,
lot of people don't go by African American. So when people hear it, they automatically will assume you might be a Pan African
uh, mm.
or a Democrat.
She didn't deny
But yeah, I know about this whole little, like
Okay, so
it's.
hold on real quick. Are you a Pan African?
I can say that. No,
Okay.
I am not African. I am.
No, I said, are you a Pan African? Do you believe in Pan Africanism?
Yes, I
I
believe in
know.
it.
Okay. All right, we're gonna table that. We do want to talk about that, but you can speak on the
Yeah,
pump.
I'm going to the topic. Yeah,
Okay,
but
go ahead.
yeah, yeah. I seen this all about this. How am I African? But anyway,
Yeah, stop reading the
yeah,
stop reading the comments.
but yeah, it's been like I've seen a lot of videos. Yep, I've seen a lot of, and then from what I see, they go to Africa to adopt the black African children and abuse, like take them back to they
They're
own.
not black. They're not black.
Yeah, black is a race, so yeah.
No,
If
but
you're,
We don't
Africans
yeah,
are.
operate in race,
Yeah,
African.
race is not a biological fact, man.
Nah, y'all gotta
yeah,
update
The
y'all shit.
Africans, hold
no,
on,
no,
hold on, lady, hold on. I'm gonna let you speak. But the majority of the countries, almost all of the countries in Africa, don't have a racial construct. Okay, so
who
they're not a
said they
racial
do?
they're
Like
not a racial group, ma'am. They go by tribes. They go by where they come from. That's how they
but we in
identify.
America.
They, huh?
If you look black, you're black.
But that's
You
not the
don't
truth,
have to
though.
be. You don't have to
All
only
right,
be from
man.
Africa to be considered black. You
All
could
right,
be
but
from
what about? All
Jamaica.
right, so
Black is a
what?
race.
All right, what about the melanated people in India? Are they
The
black too?
melanin. You talking about in Asia?
I'm talking. Yes, I'm talking about dark, dark ass people.
Just because your skin is brown, that don't mean you're automatically black.
That's what you just said,
You
though.
just said that.
With
How?
your logic, that's what you're
How?
saying,
I
man.
said if you
Look,
look black, you're black. I didn't say
They
anything
look
about
black.
They
skin
look
They
black,
color.
they
they
bro.
look
look
dark.
black.
Oh my
That's it.
God, bro.
If
That's his
you,
These
point. That's his
people
how's
point.
get
that?
They look
Do
black.
you know the
They
meaning of
look.
POC? That means you can be dark. You can be a dark skinned Asian,
Did you
dark
say
skinned
POC?
indigenous. That don't
Hold
mean
on.
that you're
Wait. Did you just say POC?
yeah people of color.
That's some
Count
bullshit.
black. I don't count black
That's a
people as people
catch-all.
of color.
That's a catch-all. You are a Democrat, aren't you?
How I'm a Democrat just
I'm just
because you
asking.
know
All
the
right, so let me.
races.
I'm not gonna
No,
tell you.
it doesn't.
Are you a Democrat?
Like hello, like how is
I
that?
mean, there's nothing wrong if that's your choice. I'm just asking because
Oh
this
my
is some of the
god.
ideologies of the Democrats.
Am I on the
They
FBA
believe in
panel? I
black.
hope
Hold
I'm
on.
not on the FBA panel.
All right, hold on, lady. I'm not saying you're not a black American, but most Democrats believe in black and brown and people of color.
Let me think. Let me guess. You think we from here?
We are from here.
You think okay? So what's your tribe then?
I'm
Since
just a
you
black.
came in your
I'm a black American. I come from a group that experienced an ethnogenesis here.
so what's your tribe?
I
Like
don't have a
Vito
tribe.
sit. Are you
American.
slow?
if you
Why do I
call
have to have a
yourself Black
tribe?
American, that means you should know the five races.
Girl,
Sir.
girl, you are a fucking idiot.
Can I ask?
Hold on, y'all. Don't
Can I ask a
disrespect,
question?
y'all. Don't disrespect. Let's have a
Hey,
conversation.
fam,
I'm
can
sorry.
I?
I want to apologize. That's not
Okay,
how I
thank
usually
you.
am. I
Yeah, it's
apologize.
okay. We want to just have a conversation. Nobody has to be disrespected because we disagree, y'all. It's all good. All right. So, Jay, you were about to ask a question?
Yeah, yeah. I wanted to ask a question. How old is Nigeria, man?
This dude, oh my god, y'all. Yep, I'm on the FBA print panel. Ain't no fucking way. I'm on a
How old is
FBA panel.
Nigeria,
Let
man?
me guess. Oh, I'm Native
How
American
old is
now.
Nigeria, man?
I'm
Not
this.
answering that. How old is
I
Nigeria?
am not gonna
How
answer
old is
that, sir.
Nigeria, man?
I am
Can you
not gonna
please
answer
answer?
that. You don't even
Okay,
know
so
your
I'll
own
answer it for
tribe.
you.
You telling me what tribe
Nigeria
you
is less than
saying?
60
You
years
saying that you
old.
don't even know your
Nigeria
own
is less than
tribe.
60 years
You don't
old.
even know your own
Nigeria
tribe,
is less than
sir.
60 years
You
old.
don't even know
I
your
need you to listen. Black American. Black American is older than Nigeria. My grandmother's degree is older than Nigeria. Nigeria is 1960. If we can represent and respect people for saying they're Nigerian, and that's that, then you should be able to respect Black Americans for saying they're Black American, because we've been here longer than that. So you have no right to say that. You don't have the right to diminish or minuscule anything when we say that we're Black American. Indigenous, yes. You don't have to say we Native American, all that stuff, but indigenous means that we were here before the founding of this country. If we could say 1619 Project and America was made in 1776, but we got ancestors that been here before that date, that means that Black Americans are indigenous to this country. We are a founding population. So FBA means founding Black Americans, foundational Black Americans. So you want to try to put that blanket or umbrella to invalidate us, but that's exactly who we are. Even if we don't go with the quote unquote group of the personalities by FBA, but by that person making that statement and saying this is what Black Americans are, doesn't make them wrong. So therefore, if you can respect a Nigerian, you can respect a Ghanaian, and you say, oh, they all look the same. A lion sees them no matter what, they're still going to eat them. But yet you can respect and say, hey, no, this person's Igbo, this person's Nigerian, this person's Ghanaian, this person's Ethiopian, this person is Tanzanian, this person, no. Even right now, you got stuff conflict in Congo. You got people who are things around saying that if I understand can say, hey, we're different people now, then we can be different people. So stop being, man, you're being obtuse.
Stop being retarded.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
Hold on. You can't say that R word.
Say that word.
Can't say that R word.
And she know that this ain't our first time.
At your old ass age, you should know your 5 races. At your old ass age, you should know how to classify as
You're very ignorant, and you sound like you're very ignorant right now. You sound like a white supremacist because you're bringing up those 5 races when there was a such thing called racial. That's racism right there, ma'am. You're being racist. You're being racist. You're dealing in scientific racism, and that does not count. That's a construct that is made by white supremacists. That's what you're doing right now. You're trying to promote that instead of actually having people autonomy. Let a Ghanaian be a Ghanaian. Let a Tanzanian be a Tanzanian. Do not be a racist like this person that's trying to put us in a broad brush. We are not that. We are our own people group, just like everybody else. And right now, you're an ignorant ass woman right now trying to put that on everybody. That's all. And don't try to get this live closed because you're being narrow minded because it's not going at your narrative. That's exactly what you're trying to do, man. That's exactly what you're trying to do. My grandmother's degree is older than Nigeria. My grandmother's cast iron pots are been here longer than most of these people. Do not talk about that. Do not tell us what we are and what we cannot be. We've been here longer than that.
Hey, African, stop. Look, I'm going to let you speak. I'm going to give you a minute and some change to speak uninterrupted. Don't disrespect anyone. When somebody says something offensive to you, I stop them. I'm stopping you now.
Disrespect mates with disrespect.
Hold on.
Like, hello?
I asked them to not. I explained to everybody that we could have all right, you got to go.
Got to stop saying that
word twice. She's trying to get us clipped. So
yeah,
you got to go.
Hey, but I was gonna simply ask her. She want to say what tribe we with. I want to know what tribe she with. Since she's an African, tell us your tribe. You know what I mean? She's calling that tribe, but she's sick, man. These people are sick in the head, man. And she probably ain't even really us, man. To be honest with you, that's what
probably not
with that African shit. Yo, some FBAs. You goddamn right. FBA, BA, Freeman, Negro, you name it. What the fuck we are? We foundational to this fucking soil. Like it or fucking not. Sorry, Jericho.
Oh, it's okay. I was eating my chicken and sausage gumbo for breakfast.
I know what tribe she from. She from the Fleece Scammer Hoe tribe. That's what she from.
What's up, Miss
I didn't even see you come up here, girl.
Good morning, y'all. Peace
You
to
always
y'all.
got some funny shit to say. What tribe she from? What tribe?
She from the fleece scammer whole tribe. That's what she from.
That shit.
Established in AD because they've been fleeing and scamming for a very long time. You know, they don't even got no dates because they said they got oral history, but we don't know what their oral history is because all we hear them say is you are African. You are the Africans. You need to come home. Help to build Africa. I beg and feed us and do everything for us. Thank you because okay. Wait, I'm sorry.
Ain't it funny, sis, that they wanna be Americans, and they want us to be Africans. Like,
They trying to switch places.
Listen,
I saw I would never step
don't
my
come in here
pretty
with the
ass
yo,
toes over
bro.
there.
Wait
Oh,
your
that's
turn,
cool.
Factor. We'll let you speak, but
man,
wait
mute
your
up my
turn.
what up.
Y'all could
All right,
pay
hold
me to
on. Wait
step
your
my pretty
turn,
ass
man.
toes there.
That's it. You are
Golly.
Africans, and we are Americans.
We are all the same. We have come here to replace you. We are here to take your place. We are the new niggas. Yes, we are here to take your
I
place.
lied.
So you be us and we would be you. And yes, you need to go to Africa and we can build it. Or actually, you build it and bring your money.
And then we will come back and
Yes,
do a
then we
great
will
job.
come back and take your money. Yes,
It's crazy. It's crazy how
yes.
accurate you sound.
This is not a conversation. This is just like bullying
This
and
is,
stuff
and
like that.
How
So
hold
what
about
on.
y'all
you
Hey,
stay
talking
on
Factor.
about?
mute?
Hey,
The
Factor.
hell?
I want to ask you a few questions, but we're going to get to you in a second. When Miss T land, we're going to come right to you. I have a few questions I want to ask you. Please stay on mute until then, sir. Go ahead, Miss T.
Good morning to that fake ass the African that was up here acting like she was. Let me shut up because they love to report. Good morning to the panel. Peace to the panel. Peace to all my peoples out there. You want me to answer this prompt or you want me to answer the last one? Because the Natasha doll, you already know what it is. Because the whole world is obsessed with Black people. They using the doll. They running over it. They using it as like they saying it's like a stress ball. So they feel like they could do that to us. I think it's
But it's, that
diabolical.
doll is in the image and likeness of an African infant.
True.
It's not an image of the likeness of our babies. Our babies don't look like that.
True.
Hey D, check this
Yeah.
out though. Now, if we had did that, all the Africans would come out against us.
Oh
The
yeah.
Asians do it, and these
They don't have
motherfuckers are
nothing to say.
silent. They ain't got shit
Right.
to fucking say.
That's all right. Right. Exactly. Okay, Miss T, you can finish up. Sorry.
Yeah, they don't have anything to say. Just like the two of their people were strange fruited this year, and I ain't hear not one of them not nan one step or do nothing. I think they in the
Actually,
back rooms. What happened, sis?
team,
What's up, sis?
earlier on FBA Red Live, they asked her, one of the Africans, about, and they put the news article about the 16-year-old African girl who was unalive, strange fruited. She said, that has nothing to do with me. What? A 16-year-old from your continent was unalived by strange fruited, and you want to say that? I was like, I asked, can you please clip that for me? Because that was an African woman that said that.
Yeah, they don't have
the,
what we have inside of us to where though if something happened to one of us unjustly, they don't have that. They don't have that.
the the way they work is, if you're not my tribe, you're not my people. They don't care about each other.
So why they trying to claim us? And we not your tribe. We not your
Cause you got
people.
the bag. You got the bag.
I know
We
that. That's
got
why I be
These
hiding my
motherfuckers want
purse.
the money. They
I
don't
be
give a
we
hiding
got
my purse when they come in because the brokies be in the building and I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not one of those ones. Like back in the 90s, we in the arms of an angel. We was in the arms of an angel. We did all that. We sent y'all money.
fly
Thank you. Sing it with me now. Sing it. We sent
Oh my
y'all money.
God.
We sent bags of Red Cross rice. We sent y'all our prayers. We sent our lunch money, our Nintendo 64 money.
And some of
That's
us were
showing how
pen
old I
pals.
am.
And some
Yeah,
of us were pen pals.
right. And I
Adopt,
got the little picture of the little, the little
adopt a child type of
right,
shit.
right. I sent it, and you know what? Y'all came over here talking shit on the people that fed y'all. So at this point, my humanitarianism when it come to them is over. We sent a lot of money, and I asked them several times, "What did y'all do with that money?" I feel like they fleeing with it. Honestly, I don't think they
I want a
building it back into
refund.
Africa. I feel like they using it to flee. They leave their whole entire family behind. I do not care about those niggas. I have to get out of here. I'm going where I need to go. I will follow the white man to the money and I will leave them and I will send a barrel. Maybe I will send a barrel. I don't know what I will send. But I will send something. I don't care. I'm leaving these niggas. That's what they do. I'm tired of them. I'm not going to be humanitarian. That's over. I'm not. Y'all on your own. I don't give a damn. And then they like, you need to come here. Imagine me step my pretty ass toes in some damn Africa. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine me switch places with you.
Let
Let's
me
To
just
that
dissect
add.
that.
African, can I say something to that
Let me.
African that was up here?
Good.
You up here talking about something, we waving the slave owner's flag, calm down. Baby, it was a black teenager, Grace Wisher, that helped create that American flag, okay? So that was a black American, foundational black American that helped create it. So you can say whatever you want to motherfucker say. We got stock in this, you don't.
And the crazy part, she in America. She don't want to go away. She got 54 countries, wherever the fuck, that she ain't going to not one African country nor a Caribbean island unless she going to do some vacation shit. But you always got shit to say about America, and none of y'all want to go to any of them fucking countries. You won't even leave.
Let,
He
let me just
said,
add
go
this.
ahead.
Let me just add this. Somebody asked why they trying to, come, I guess, be cordial with us, and we're not a part of their tribe. It's because, as we all know, our our culture is the most influential culture in the world, right? Why not? Why not be a cloud chaser? You can get so much out of it. We already been exploited as it is. Why not join the people that's already joining?
Did you say that the young lady, Grace Wisher, was free? Like she wasn't enslaved?
No, I
'Cause-
said she was a black. Oh, you talking to me?
yeah, no, cause she's saying you waving a slave owner's flag, calm down, but it was a free black American team that
Yeah, Grace Mission was free. Yeah, I
No,
yeah.
I
believe
That's
she's
all
understand.
free.
I
okay,
understand
that's I
that.
wanted to
Slave
know.
owner's flag. Like,
I
All
hello?
right,
understand
hold
that, but I
on.
said she
Wait,
helped. I
hold
said
on
she
real
helped
quick.
sew it.
Let me say this real quick, Jerry.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
I do
That's
want to
what
African,
Miss
know.
listen.
Discharge
Hold
Pussy
on
up
real quick,
there,
y'all. Hold on real
Monique.
quick. Hold on. Look, African. I am going to give you time to speak. You kind of stop jumping in when other people are speaking. All right. I brought you back up here for a reason, so we can have a conversation. But do not say the R word. All right. If you say the R word again, I'm going to have to block you. So just don't say that word and stop jumping in when people speaking. I'm going to give you time to speak uninterrupted. Just calm down.
And don't
All
say the
right.
P word
A
again.
black,
Say
mad, black,
coochie.
What word?
angry African American.
All right. Hold on. No one is angry. We just having a
She just tried to say
conversation.
something towards me. She said some derogatory shit about my JJ apparently. I told her don't say the P
I
word,
said,
say
Monique,
coochie.
is your name Monique?
What
Oh,
about
my
me,
Why
ho?
bad.
are you talking
Yes,
about
What
women
about
yes,
me,
vaginas? Like
ho?
that's
You know
crazy.
me?
yes. Thanking pussy ass bitch.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
Why would you be worried
So
about
why
that?
you
Ain't
trying
you
to sound southern? Hold
are
on, you
you
got
gay?
peep that?
Why
Me
are
You
you
good.
worried
trying to
about my
roach
coochie?
and you trying to sound
You
southern.
weird.
You
Worried
gotta
about me.
shut up. Shut
Very
up. Cause I
weird.
just entered the chat. I really
Weird.
just
What's up,
literally
BX? How
entered
you
the chat.
doing?
Hey mamas.
It's
So here's
giving
the
white.
issue for me. You talking about a slave owner's flag, but Africa was
Weird.
not named Africa until a European named it Africa. Why you not
Slave
walking
owner
around
soon
calling
off.
yourself Alkebulan?
You're
Right?
not
Why
even.
you not calling yourself Ethiopia? Why you not doing none of that? But you up here talking about a slave owner's flag, honey. That slave owner's flag represents your liberation if you're in this country, right? Because here you have all the freedoms that you'll never get on the continent. You're safe here, honey. So yeah,
I want to know what tribe she with in Africa.
We're not even waving a Sulan flag.
What
Like,
tribe
hello?
are you?
you're
What
not
tribe are you?
Sulan.
What
Why would you
tribe are
worry
you?
about what we're waving? I'm sorry, but hold on. You don't get to tell us how to represent our country.
We're
You
about
really don't.
African.
Oh, what flag? Girl, bye is Black
We're like,
American vernacular. Keep it out your
no,
mouth. Your name is Ubuntu. Like talks
like,
and click. That's your language. Okay? So
okay,
don't tell us about we're not waving a
okay,
Sulan flag. It ain't your business.
like,
We venerate our ancestors, and that's why we're more wealthy than you. We could probably buy your tribe.
She can't even spell Solon. Like, why are you worried about that, girl? That's not even in your class or your vernacular. Like, that shouldn't even be on your mind. You need to worry about your own flag. You need to worry
AAVE
about your
then,
whole
bitch.
country,
You shouldn't be speaking
your whole
AAVE.
continent.
You
Yeah,
shouldn't
I
be
can speak whatever I
AAVE.
want. I go here. You don't go here, ho. That's your problem.
Let me find
That's
out.
what it is. You want to belong here and you don't belong here. That's what the
Exactly.
problem is.
So she
You need to
needs
worry
some
about Africa.
education. Hold on. So Dr. Williams never wanted it to be called AAVE, right? So you can even say Black American Vernacular English, but you can never
African
call it
American vernacular.
African American Vernacular English.
African
It
American.
just not, that's not a thing. That's
African
not a
American.
thing. Y'all want it to be a thing, so y'all came in around the the 1990s changing shit so y'all could fit in. Instead of going over
Honor
there and
flag.
fighting for the things that you want in
The
your
honor
country,
flag.
you don't get to
The
talk
honor
when
flag.
AAVE around me. You don't get to call it AAVE around me. I want to hear some clicks. I want to hear some
What you
French. I
do?
want to hear some Dutch even. Whoever colonized your asses,
Some
go over there and speak
Swahili.
that language. You will not tell us or dictate to us what we should wave or how we should speak. You do
I
not get
was
to
born and raised in
rename our language. It's
In our
Ebonics.
own country
the
at
city.
that.
It's Ebonics.
The
Bitch
city.
ain't born and
No
raised in
city, bitch.
America.
That don't
Look
make her
at
a
you.
mighty
She
morphin
can't
feather
even.
ranger. You
Hey,
still African.
she's so uneducated that
How
she
am I
can't even talk to
uneducated and
you.
you don't even know the five races,
I
bitch?
just said right.
At
But
your
you do
old ass
right.
age,
But you
you
do
should be
right.
knowing the five races.
But
You're
you
not
do
even
right. So
speaking your
with your
strong
young
language.
ass age, I'm
Yet you
assuming you're a
saying,
young,
yet you saying
unbrained
you're
motherfucker. So
indigenous.
what tribe are you with in
Like, come on
Africa?
now.
Name your tribe in
Whatever
Africa.
tribe that white people stole
Name
me
your
from, bitch.
tribe, dumb ass. Name your tribe.
Can African just cosplaying an African?
She's just a straight African, BX.
She
You know,
Scientific
Pan
I don't
race
think
African
she
though.
cosplaying.
while using scientific
It's a
White.
little
racism.
too accurate for me.
But
It's a
that's
little
just
too
me. If you
accurate.
want to be white,
She don't even know what tribe she from,
Hold up.
dumbass.
I
She a
realize
mighty
that that is a
morphin
lot of
tether ranger.
projection. When they sit up there and say we want to be YT, that's projection, my love, because it's not us
wow,
that
you
want to be
got the slave
YT.
owner flag. You got the
Ma'am,
slave owner
a black
flag. Like,
American, a
hello?
foundational black American helped sew that flag. What the fuck are you talking about?
You know
Our
what? Even using
ancestors
your
fought.
subgroup,
Our ancestors fought in every single goddamn WAR on this
use
land
your subgroup
and
flag.
out. So we have the right to fly whatever flag we want.
She
We got
mad.
our
She
Black
mad as
American
fuck
Heritage
because we
flag.
doing what
We
we
got
want
our
to do.
Juneteenth
Man,
flag.
I'm
We got the
sorry.
American
Like,
flag.
Why
We
you
got a
mad,
bunch of
man?
flags.
body
You
Why
mad?
man.
you mad? Because you
You
can't
don't even know what
control us.
AAVE
You
stands
can't
for.
control us, right?
You can't
Right. You can't
control us.
control us. She's
You
just
mad
mad.
because you got African
Why you
roots?
so
You
mad
mad because you
though?
got African
Why you
roots?
mad
You
though?
scared to be African
Why
roots?
you
Can you
mad
have a
You
though?
scared to be
civilized
African?
conversation?
You
Like,
can't.
I
Do you know how
can.
to have a
Yes,
civilized
I can.
conversation?
Stop being
Well,
mad.
ma'am, I'm not mad. Actually, I'm
Yes, you
asking
are.
because
You the one.
Yes, you are.
I'm mad.
Yes, you
Girl,
are.
I just ate me
Yes,
some
you
gumbo, girl.
are.
I'm feeling good. What are you talking
Okay, what
about?
that got to do with your feelings? Like,
I'm
hello?
feeling
You gonna be
good.
mad at eating
Gumbo
shit.
makes
Why
you
would
Hello?
anybody be
gumbo
mad
make
to
you feel
not be
happy.
African?
Projecting.
What
You're
what what is
projecting.
there not to be? Why would we be mad to not be
The
African? I woke up this morning a Black
You see,
American. I feel good out here. You up here fighting for
So
your life. We don't give a
mute
damn
flag.
up
about y'all.
person at the bottom who just
Flag.
came on the panel. So I just want to say this one at a time, please. African, please, one at a time, so we could hear everybody's point. And you can't throw out an accusation and don't let us rebuttal it. So now, Miss Jerica wants to know, or Miss T Monique wants to know, why do you think they're mad?
Because she over here yelling like, hello, why y'all think I'm mad? Why y'all think I'm jealous? Because I love having an African root. Like, hello? Like,
Okay, but are
Nobody
you
care
Black
about that
American?
shit.
Hold up,
like
hold up.
Wait,
You
I'm
say you
trying to
love?
get an understanding, y'all. Are
y'all,
you
y'all
Black
scared to
American?
be,
Wait
huh?
a minute, African. Are you Black American just with
I'm
Pan
African
African identity?
American. I got an
Okay,
ethnicity.
where did you trace your ancestors to an
I got an ethnicity
1870
now.
U.S.
Damn,
Huh?
let's have
Wait, I didn't get
conversation.
the question out.
I
Have you
speak
traced your?
AAVE African
Oh
American.
my God, this
You
motherfucker
can't
here,
have
bro.
your savage. I'ma just call it. You cannot have a simple back and forth. It's a question and answer portion of the live. These lives do go on
Wah,
YouTube, and
wah,
people over there need to
wah,
hear
wah,
what's going on over here. You
wah,
don't
wah.
want your people who agree with you
Just
to
drop her,
accurately
bro.
chime
Just
in
drop
Yeah,
her
she
there.
acting
ass.
like a child.
She
She
is a
is a
child.
Why you
child. She's
acting like a
having a
child?
tantrum because she's having a
Wah,
tantrum and
wah.
she's angry because she's
She's
projecting
stupid as
everything
fuck.
she's trying to do
Pan
on us.
Bad
I
as
Africans,
feel
this
hell.
is
sorry
your
for her family.
representation.
That's
Yeah, she's having a whole
I feel
tantrum right
sorry for
now,
your
fam.
mother.
Hey, can
I'm
I
dead
do
as
a? Hey,
hell.
hey, hey, I want to do an impression of her. Y'all just so mean to me.
How? What? Where do I say y'all mean? Because you're the bitch.
Y'all so mad.
All right, yeah, y'all. I'm gonna get out
Don't
of it.
know
We gonna
why are
just
you so mean to me. I don't understand why you are so mean. You are so evil. You Black Americans. I do not like you guys. Why are you doing this to me? I beg, please,
I
emotional
beg.
damage. That's what she's saying in the back of her mind. That's what she want to say. They act like, she need to praise her God, Mufasa, who died for her sins, and Elder Rafiki. That's who you need to worry about. These are your people. Don't worry about what's going on up here with Black people, because why the hell will we ever be mad to not be African? You don't even want to be African. That's why you in America, running and fleeing and scamming away as fast as you can to come to America or wherever you think the whitey man is. You guys are even fleeing to Russia. Who goes to Russia? What is in Russia for the African? You are freezing your asses off to get away from your fake ass motherland. That is not a good mother. She is a horrible mother. She is a
She is a
bad mother.
bitch.
She
She is a
lets you
bitch.
starve. She lets you stay in suffering and poverty and in despair. She lets you go with your your dirty G-strings and your dirty flip-flops, and you flee at rapid rates. So why are you up here talking to Black Americans about us being jealous to be you? We are
The
glad to
R
be
is
us.
crazy.
We would never want to be weak like you. You are weak. You are scammers. You are a disgrace. You do nothing. You are letting 4-inch Asians beat on you and take your resources. It is ridiculous. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I beg. Stop the lies. Stop it, please. Please. Please stop your lies. Please.
Yes.
Please.
Hey, on that
And,
note, right?
I
and she
beg.
couldn't even answer BX's
Right.
simple questions. Like it was just like questions, and she don't have the answers for us. So when they don't have the answers, they go
Yeah.
into this I don't know what the fuck to call that shit.
They short circuit. They
It's just
short
like
circuit. That's what happened.
I don't know.
They
It's
short
crazy,
circuit. They
bro.
just start crashing for no reason, man. But it's crazy. I'm upset because I'm not trying to laugh. All right, y'all. We
Like the
going.
hyenas from the Lion King when they used to be like Mufasa, Mufasa. They're like, that's what they remind me of. I'm dead serious. Like y'all act like when they go off, they be acting like some damn hype. Like stop that shit.
Right.
Calm down. God damn, you can't even turn up in your own place like that. Don't be coming over here doing that.
With that bullshit. But look, y'all. All right, so I want to get into this conversation. Also, I want some Asians, people that fall under the Asian umbrella, to come on in here, and I want some Africans to jump up on the panel because we are talking about Asians. What is a Natasha doll, and why are Asians abusing African children? And the question I wanted to also add, but I couldn't get it on here, is Africans. Why are y'all allowing them to abuse your children? So come on in, like the live, share it with, if you have some African friends, some Asian friends, share it with them. Like the live, share the live, y'all. Can we get to 20 shares? Can we get the 25K likes, please? We appreciate it. And we want to have this conversation. because they using these dolls as stress dolls or whatever. They running them over with the cars, beating them with hammers. I mean, they doing all kinds of disgusting things to these dolls that are made in the image and likeness of African infants. And then also they are really abusing children in some of these countries in Africa. And I want to know why the women and men are not doing anything about it. Because that is some coward shit. All right, I'm gonna play some audio. It's gonna be a little disturbing, y'all.
Before you do that, D. Oh, you started.
Go ahead.
So D does have a gift goal. Help him achieve his gift goal. Also, complete your daily heart meets. I do have a subscription for one of your pages. Is this your main page?
Yeah, that's the main one.
Okay, so D also offers a subscription plan, super fan option, right? So we have to talk the people in the chat. We usually like stickers. Like you could make some really cool stickers that just say, flip, flop, fleer, and all that other
Just
stuff.
put mass report in the comments, so I muted her. Is that okay?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, she can't block her because that's a mess.
Yeah, you can block her too. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I just want to say that. Go ahead. I'm finished. That's all, y'all.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate both of y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I did say I was going to look into trying to figure that out, and it slipped my mind. So I will. I'll do it. Hopefully, I can remember when we finish here, and I will try to figure that out. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna play some of the audio. It's disturbing, I wish I could show y'all, but I can't. But if you do want to see it, the YouTube channel is Shalom. It's at Shalom M. So you can check the video out. And it says how some Chinese bloggers in Africa are abusing African children for content. So you're gonna hear just some of the kids crying. Like this video, they were smothering the baby with a pillow. It's horrible.
So in recent years, there has been a disturbing trend that has emerged on Chinese social media platforms. So for those of you who don't know, China's internet is totally separated from the rest of the world. In China, all foreign apps, all international apps that basically everyone else uses, apps like WhatsApp, YouTube, Google, any app that you can think of is completely blocked in China. They use their own versions of everything basically. So it goes without saying that these Chinese alternatives are extremely localized. They are mostly in Chinese and they cater exclusively to Chinese audiences. Now, the type of content I'll be dissecting today is a trend where Chinese content creators deliberately seek out the poorest communities in Africa. And once they are in these villages, they get the villagers to make all manner of content. So today I'm going to talk about a subgenre of this type of content that I find especially disturbing, something that I've been seeing for years now. These are videos that feature children, African children. So if you go on my YouTube channel, you're going to see that this topic is something that is very far from my niche, and it is something that I really don't want to talk about, but nobody has really been drawing attention to this problem. I know that
I don't want to hear her voice is annoying, but I put the YouTube channel, the name of the channel, and also the description of the video in the chat if you want to go look at it. It is disturbing, but I just want to know what the Africans are doing about it, and I also want to mention the blackout that we are doing. Continue to keep doing it, y'all. It's starting to work, and I'm so proud of us. I've seen a lot of empty Asian restaurants and nail salons, etc., etc. So keep up the good work, Ken Folk, and I'm so proud of us. Give me damn.
I think I sent you a video of somebody who decided to go to a Chinese restaurant. I think it was yesterday or the day before yesterday, and they noticed that their rice was crawling.
The rice was crawling.
I think I sent you the video.
Okay, I got
So
it.
the rice was crawling on the bed. Like a piece of the rice came off of her plate. She was already eating the food. And they zoomed in and stretched out the doggone blanket, and that motherfucker was just a
That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
I
We're
sent
gonna go.
him that video.
Huh?
I sent him that video. That's like in the comments.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to check it out. It might be in my other my secondary account. All right, we're gonna go to artifacts and then user 431. What's up, artifacts? Can you hear me? Hold on. Am I? Oh shit. Okay, I am off. Artifacts. Can you hear me, artifacts? All right, we'll come back to artifacts. User 431.
How we doing?
I'm good. Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from Florida.
Okay, what's your ethnicity?
I'm Haitian Bahamian.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, what's your thoughts on the prompt?
About the Asian thing with the dolls that they got.
Yeah.
Well, it's a doll for one, and I don't know what would do, but if we do something to the Asian people here, it has nothing to do with the Asian people that are producing and
Well, hold
consuming
on.
this,
What if this
because
was a
this is
doll?
in
What if
Asia.
this was a doll in the image and likeness of a Haitian baby? Would you not feel anything about that?
I would not feel anything because this is in Asia. This is halfway
Well,
around the world.
okay.
You
And
understand? So
it
for me
doesn't mean
to
that
for
Asians that
me,
live in America are not using these, are not purchasing them and using them.
I guess he didn't
but
read the
at a
bottom
high
of the prompt.
capacity, this high capacity that you talking about, that are purchasing them and producing them, are in Asia, where
I
there
guess he
are
That
no
didn't read
doesn't
the bottom
negate
of
the
the
labs.
fact
prompt.
that it's Asians in America that are ordering them as well. But
But it's
also,
they're pro-
but also continue to read the prompt because there's more to it.
and why are Asians abusing African children?
Yes, and I also want to
Where
ask the
where are
African men and women.
Africans?
That's the question. Look, motherfucker.
What?
Just go ahead and answer the prompt,
No,
man.
go
Just
ahead,
keep
go
going.
ahead. You were gonna say something.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't get the rest of what I want to ask. That's why I am giving clarity on that. I want to directly talk to Asians and Africans, not Haitians anyway. But since you came up, I'll let you speak on it. But no, I want to ask the African men and women, why are they allowing this? But go ahead.
Well, when it comes to Asians and Africans, we must understand that there is just a hierarchy of 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 of, of certain people taking advantage of other people. So, for example, there was a group of people of Asians that took Asian people and enslaved them and had them enslaved in a warehouse in Africa. Instead of so they were enslaving their own people in Africa.
Who will hold
So
up? What?
it's just a
What did that
thing
have to do
of
with
no.
Asians abusing
My
African
point
children?
being is
What?
that because that's the biggest form of
What do that have to do
where
with
they
Asians
connect,
abusing
where
African children and
Asians
the African men and women being cowards and doing nothing about it?
Asians and Africans connect in Africa.
What do
You
that have to
slow,
do with?
baby.
I'm trying to figure out what that got to do with what we.
Are you
But where
simple?
could they abuse? If for me to abuse the child, it would be where would I have to meet the child to abuse the
Yeah,
child? Where
well,
are we
they
getting
going over there
connected?
and adopting children and taking them back, and they're abusing them as well there as well. But what I'm talking about is numerous videos on YouTube of Chinese men picking up little toddlers and holding them by their neck and dangling them in the air while they cry, pushing them over, kicking them over, putting pillows over their face, and like pretending like they're smothering them. I mean, it's all these different videos out here. Excuse me, y'all. But I don't see what's the contention.
So you saying they adopt the kids, they bring them to Asia
No,
just to abuse them?
Some of them are
no,
doing
this is
that. Yeah.
happening in
Okay,
Africa.
I get it. I get it. That's what you're saying. That's crazy, man.
Yeah. So this is not really a conversation for a Haitian, but
That
if you
made no
want to,
sense. It's no
all right, hold
conversation for
on, look.
nobody. It
I
just
can
don't make
tell her.
sense.
I can tell her this conversation to you. I can give you. Hold on. I can give you
No,
a
it just don't
spotlight
make
real quick.
sense,
I'm
man.
gonna give you a spotlight for a few minutes. All right. Let's
You can't
talk about it.
even give an example of when that ever happened. But
Giving you an example of this. How you feel about this?
what about it?
How you feel about it?
I
Because
feel
that's how
nothing
I feel
about it.
about it.
I feel nothing about it.
Okay, you have no ethnic pride.
I don't. I have
No,
pride in my I have pride where I'm a citizen. I
you
have
have pride
national
in
pride.
himself.
I have national pride. I'm a
What the fuck is
citizen
wrong with
of
that person?
what? Of America. I'm not a citizen of
Okay.
Haiti. So what does that matter? Haitians go around and they teach people voodoo and they scam people. What? I'm not gonna lie and tell people we
Okay.
perfect.
Well, you the first one that didn't.
I'm not gonna sit there and say we perfect. No, man. We
Wait,
Nah,
I
scammers.
y'all a
forgot
bunch of
he
We
cowards.
scammers.
wait, y'all, wait. One moment, user. He did say that he's bi-ethnic, just not one of our bi-ethnics. He's
Yeah.
Bohemian and Haitian, so he's speaking from the Bohemian side, obviously.
Oh
He
yeah.
ain't fucking with the Haitian side right
Yeah,
now.
Haitian side is a bunch of fucking cowards. Would you agree with that?
Yo, man.
Huh?
Just like the Jamaicans, yeah. Just like the
Okay.
Maroons. You're right.
Damn, you talk shit about your own people. Wow. You people
Just like
are
the Maroons
amazing.
that sold,
Y'all amazing, bro.
the Haitians, the Jamaicans would capture slaves
You
and
chew
send them
your
back.
food first. Chew and
Yeah, that's
swallow first.
that's poor TikTok live etiquette, sir.
Pause.
Jamaicans would capture slaves and send them back to the slave owners. That's how messed up Jamaicans are.
Okay, well, we're not talking about Jamaicans. We talking about the cowardly ass Haitians.
You mean, how we cowardly? Because we fought for our freedom?
No, because right
Y'all
now
won
it's
because they had yellow fever, man. Come on now, chill out.
but also
Because they
it's
fought for
thousands.
their freedom,
Hold
they
on,
cowardly.
it's
Okay, wow.
thousand. Hold on, why I call them cowards in present day Haiti? Because it's thousands of girls and women that are being raped by gang members as a war tactic.
Oh, they don't do anything. The black community never does anything about
Hold
that.
on, it's
That's
not the
just the
black
black community
community.
thing.
That's not the black community. That's the Haitian community.
That ain't the black community's problem. That ain't got shit to do with
We
us. Why
don't
you
protect our
putting that
young
shit on
girls,
us?
and that's
Ain't no
Where you
we.
living? Hey,
You
my
ain't
boy.
black, motherfucker.
Hey,
You're not part
Haitian.
of the black community.
Hey,
R.
Haitian, where
Kelly.
you living at right
Nobody
now?
protected those girls from R.
Haitian,
Kelly.
where you living at right now? Haitian, where you living?
Nobody protected those girls from
Where
Bill
are you
Cosby.
living, dumbass? Where you living? America?
Protecting the girls in the
Are
hotels right
you in
now.
America?
In the hotels right now, nobody protecting those girls from no black men.
Well, guess what? It ain't thousands of black girls and women over here being raped every day. Okay?
By black
We
men.
have an intact
Out by black
government.
men.
We have an intact government. Y'all don't have that. The gangs is running Haiti. Been running it for almost a year now.
The white men protect
It ain't no fucking white man. All right?
They protect the women. Yes, you're right. Because of the
I gotta get him out of here. He uncivilized, y'all.
They all are, man.
I'm starting to notice.
Y'all do an amazing job talking to these third brains, bro. This shit is crazy. It's just they have no. It's like the dumbness on display is amazing, bro. These motherfuckers are some low life people who think that but they pump their chest in America, but never gonna talk about none of that shit. Anything you say about their shithole countries, I would defend my shithole, and I'm gonna talk about America where I stay. What? God. I'm done.
Yeah, I want to talk to some of these Asians and some of these Africans, but of course, until we talking about some shit that pertain to us, they're not gonna join the panel. So I'm probably gonna switch the prompt soon. All right,
You
let's
ain't
see.
gonna get them to talk about them Asians or the white tea at all,
Oh, we
bro.
got a super degenerate up here.
It's crazy, man, because it was kind of hard for me to stomach because I'm an empath, so I can hear about stuff. But once
Yeah,
I listen to the shit, like kids are kids, and kids are off limits to me.
yeah,
So either they come from bastard to other families or not. I don't give a damn. But kid stuff is kid stuff. Um,
yeah. I mean, it was
right
hard
there
to
infuriated the
look
shit
at
out
that.
of me, and I'm like, I wanted to just like get the nearest motherfucker that I seen that was slanted eyes and the nearest African that was there. That's how I felt. When I don't get the fact that just hearing that and seeing, possibly even seeing that shit infuriates me, makes me want to direct my energy towards them. Why aren't they using that same hostility towards them? They come from us with the same veracity and hostility as they should to the people who oppress them and abuse them. That makes no damn sense. Like, we just had this dumbass African woman coming in calling us the R-tards and all these other type of things and disrupting the room.
Bro,
But yet she ain't trying to go ahead and talk to the next person.
Not your turn yet.
You know,
I'm gonna come to you in a second. Don't come off your mic.
we boycotting stores right now, and they calling us a H group because we want to reserve our dollars and not fund them anymore. They saying that's an H crime, but yet these people calling us xenophobic and doing all this other type of shit, but they not using that same damn energy for the people who are actually taking advantage of them and abusing them. That shit is crazy. I'll let it right there.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Did you see the interview with the guy who set that cross on fire in Chicago?
No, I meant to. I did see somebody share it, and I meant to look at it, but I didn't. I never looked at it yet. I'm gonna look at it
When you hear
soon.
his explanation, you're gonna have that Tony Yayo fucking face.
Tony, yeah, your face. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna listen to it. All right. We gonna go to O, and after O, we have Soul. So, O, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm from West Africa.
What country specifically?
I identify myself as
I can't hear you.
I identify myself as a Guinean.
A Ghanaian? This ain't Dark Man.
Yeah.
It probably is. He probably trying to conceal his voice. You know,
Yeah.
all these people do is play all fucking day. Grown ass men ain't got no friends in real life, nobody to talk to. They just get on this motherfucker to troll. But you got the right one. All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
I'm not Asian though. I don't have no thoughts on this shit.
All right. So what's the go to the bottom? Why are Asians abusing African children? And why are African men and women allowing them to abuse these children for content?
So there is nowhere wherein Asian abusing African children.
Yes, they are. We already it's audio, it's video footage all over YouTube.
Bro, why why you guys always depend on YouTube and all this thing, bro? There are
Because
people
that's where
who
people
doing
post.
this,
That's where people post videos of things that actually happen in different parts of the
bro.
world.
People post videos from
People post real
people.
videos. It's real videos of these children being abused, and it's no men
Nah,
and women. It's no men and women intervening, and that's because y'all are fucking cowards.
people post this video for views, right? They make up this AI shit and just
That's what
post
I
it,
just
and
said.
you guys they twist.
They are
No, but
abusing these children for content. Can you comprehend? This is why I always use that other prompt, y'all. Why are Africans so blank? That's why.
bro, this is not in real life. These are AI video that people are
It's
creating
not
to make
AI,
all
it's
this
real.
money.
So
Yeah,
It's
that
it's
not
real.
Asian,
AI.
But
so
listen,
that Asian man picking up that child, the African child by the back of the neck, like a Rottweiler.
how do
That's
you know
not
it's real
real.
though? It's not. How you gonna know it's
You.
real? Where it happened?
That's how you know you African. You gonna lie
Which
your ass
country
off.
is that? No, which country is that?
That was West Africa.
Which country is that? Where is it?
He just kicked the little baby.
There are people who creating.
and they use them. They make them say that they are the R word. It's a lot of disturbing videos. You can take a second and go on Tea Time, and you can see this shit for yourself. The person channel who the video I'm currently looking at is at Shalom M on YouTube, and you can type in
Those videos
how.
on TikTok too.
Yeah, they all over TikTok as well. They all over TikTok. But see, these people live in denial. You know what? Let's just move on to the next person, because this person is an airhead. He doesn't absorb any information. So where you from? What's your ethnicity, ma'am?
Well, bro, I didn't even land yet.
What's going
Hold
on,
on.
fam? If you
All
want, he
right,
can
hold on.
land.
This
He
a
can. He
this a
can. Yeah, he
dude.
can land. He can land.
All right. Okay. Well, no, I don't want him to land. I'm done talking with him for right
Oh,
now.
you got.
Wait.
You got it.
Yeah, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Black American from Jersey.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'm here all the way.
All right, cool. Well, what's your thoughts about the prompt or something you may have heard?
I'm right there with Jay. Kids off limit. And just to see that, and one of the biggest things that I notice with us. By the way, I am so proud of us. Finally, actually, is adding them to the mix of checking their bullshit. But the kids are off limits. You know what I'm saying? Because whoever people, they're born into a lot of things, and just our moral compass of just who we are as a people. We don't care where you from when as a kid being abused. We got, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna feel some type of way. And the fact that they don't get that is the thing that they actually are so envious and jealous of us about, is because we move as a group, we move as a collective, and the rest of the world envy the hell out of that. They're so jealous of that, and they want to see us divided like they do. When they come here, they see if they move into like Jersey, then they'll say they're from the country of Jersey. But if something happened in Texas, they say, "What do I care about that?" Because that's how they move in their countries. We don't move like that. Something happened in Texas, we on it. Something happened in California, we on it. And the world see it and they say, how can they keep doing that with all of the adversities that we have to go through? How do they stay unified like that? And they envy the shit out of it. They don't never want to admit it, but that's one thing. And me being going into the continent and actually stepping out of an Uber because an Asian guy was actually abusing a construction worker. And I said, yo, hold up, stop, 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 because it just pissed me off. And I'm just going somewhere. And the dude was like, why would you do that? He kept asking, why would you get out the car? He said, you don't know him. I said, I don't care. It bothers me. I'm in one of their clubs and a girl got drunk out of her mind and she was about to get taken home by a dude. And the dude that I'm with, hanging out with, this is in Kenya, hanging out with. And I'm like, yo, you ain't going home with her, dude. And I told her friend, take her home. Dude that I'm with, he said the same thing. Why do you care? You don't know her. And I'm looking at him like he's a freaking crazy person. I was about to call him the R word, but like he's a crazy person because I'm like, what do you mean why I don't care, dude? You see what she's about to do, what's going to happen to her. And he said, yeah, so what? I don't know her. You don't know her. Why do you care? So they weird to me. And me listening on this app for the last few months, first it upset me. And then I had to come down to the understanding of what is the problem and what is going on and why do they actually hate us so much. And I think it's our biggest strength and our biggest weakness, and it's our moral compass. We let everybody in, and we are so inviting. They see that, they love it, but they love to hate it at the same time. Sorry to say the H word. Um, but and they don't know how to actually absorb that within their own cultures and their own communities, and they just envy us for it, and they keep trying to divide us, which ain't gonna happen because we move how we move. And you know what I'm saying, the whole boycott and stuff that we doing right now, they see it. They was like, yo, one person did it, and he said, yeah, and we all standing on business with it. So we let all of y'all know this is out, this is done, we ain't doing it no more. So I'm so proud of us as a people, and
Yeah, yep, I can't agree more. But yeah, we are them people that if one injustice happened, or if it happened to one person, we will turn up all over the country. Nobody else has that inside of them.
nah, they don't.
You're
And
absolutely
that's the
right.
thing that I just see over and over and over. And I think that's really what they want. besides the money from us, but they just got to stop listening to their training because they're trained to actually take, steal, and try to divide us. But they're trained that they're taught that from birth, and they think it's a pride thing. And the next thing is when every time we say something that they're close to a YT anything, that's not an insult to them. That's actually they take that with pride because they said you're associating me with a YT person. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Then I'm doing right. If I'm scamming you because that's what the YT person would do, then I'm doing right. Like they're bird brains with this, and it's weird to me. But I'm gonna land right there.
Exactly.
But I just really
Okay.
would come up here and just say, yo, man, we those people. I love it.
Exactly. All right. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right, y'all. We're gonna
I
go
have a
to
question for him
hold
though. I
on
have a
real
question
quick.
for him.
Hold on. We'll come back to you. We're gonna go
Man, I want to
to
ask the brother a question though.
no, you're not gonna ask him a question. When we go to open panel, you can ask the question. But right now we're gonna go to Wind Talker. Wind Talker, where you from? What's your ethnicity? Wind Talker. Okay, there you go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
I'm a pre 1776er, and I'm from Georgia.
Okay, all right. I see that I follow you, so I must be familiar with you. All right, go ahead. What's your thoughts?
Okay, what's up, everybody? Gratitude to the panel. Hope everybody having a good one. And my thing is, D, what I'm starting to notice, and I don't know if it's the ancestors or the spirit talking to me, but it's like I'm really starting to believe that we need to be really trying to investigate. I think majority of these people is the ones that been snatching up our damn people. How we have all these missing kids and women and everywhere. I'm starting to really believe, because these people are some soulless ass summer bitches.
Exactly.
And they don't have no conscience, no decorum, no nothing. It's like they just robots and dummies. And they don't want to do nothing but just either they begging or they scamming. And I mean, it done got to the point now, you looking around at everybody and it's like you don't have no soul, you don't have no heart, you're cowards. I mean, how can people actually respect these people? They want respect and I don't know what it is they want, but they really can't get it from us because they ain't proved nothing. All they proved is that their parents were cowards. They didn't want to fight. They didn't want to they don't want to build nothing. I mean, everybody want to talk about their education. We got education and we got degrees, but nobody got trades. Don't nobody want to damn clean up. Don't nobody want to damn build infrastructure. So, I mean, what the hell is really going on? It's like they just trying to come over here and be parasitic leeches. And that's about all. That Asian stuff, they weird as hell too, so I don't really got nothing to say about them. I don't trust their ass neither, and I wouldn't eat nothing out of these restaurants now anyway. Even as we do the boycott, why the hell would anybody eat anything out of there? You know they talking. You know they gonna try to do something to your food or your day, anything. So that's all I got to say.
That's why, everybody calling it a blackout, y'all. It's a blackout.
I say a blackout.
Taking our money from their businesses for the rest of our lives. Don't support these motherfuckers no more. Because why do you want to eat mystery meat anyway? You can make the shit at home, and at least you're gonna know what you're eating. You know? What's up, Black?
You know the crazy part is that the crazy part about that food ain't even that good for motherfuckers to even be buying that shit like that.
Man,
Black, I ain't seen that video.
Yeah, they don't eat it. What video?
I was talking to Black. I said, Black, I ain't seen that video. Black American.
Oh, which one? What video?
Somebody went to
You
a
probably
Chinese food
did.
restaurant like yesterday or day before yesterday and uploaded the rice was crawling. Phantom, if you in the audience, send it to Black if you could.
Yeah,
send it to Black and D if you could.
Go
Rice
ahead,
was
Miss
crawling.
Miss. What's your name? My bad. I didn't mean to cut you. I just want to
You
throw that
good?
in there. I
You
don't know
good?
why that shit. Yeah.
I want to know: has anybody seen what the youngest been doing with that Austin box?
I seen people. You talking about Austin Metcalf?
Yes.
I
Song,
seen.
that
Yeah, I
music
seen
video,
people.
put him on a shirt.
Yeah. I seen that. I just
People
seen
been
that
people been
last night.
photoshopping themselves urinating on the tombstone. You talking about that?
Yeah, but
I
you
thought
know
you were
what?
talking
The
about the
only
music
thing,
video.
No, it's a dance. It's a dance. They got like a little fake night,
Oh shit! I gotta
fake
find
little
that.
poker, and they
man, you
doing.
see that? You gonna trip?
I gotta find that.
Hey, but you know what? The thing I say is, what we doing the right thing. We all know it. We feel it in our spirit. We feel it in our hearts. We are doing the right thing. Our ancestors are on our side. And what they got going on now, they want all the young ones to be out here in the streets doing all the rowdy stuff, and they ain't with it. We finna do exactly what we do. We petty. We got a goddamn ego problem, and we ain't playing with these folks. So I'm with the young people. Go on, be out there and petty. Y'all ain't got to be out there fussing and fighting and arguing with no people. Start playing with they damn, play on their tops like they been playing on our tops. And that's all I got. I got to go down this dirt road, so
Okay,
I'll
thank
see
you.
y'all later.
Appreciate you.
I'm in the chat.
To
Okay.
Chip Sanders, you said our ancestors will be rolling in our graves. Well, look, I'm gonna just say my ancestors was more like Harriet Tubman. Okay, and if you know what she used to do to people who she felt as though was snitch on her, all right, that's how my ancestors will roll.
I found that shit.
You saw the hoodie? You see the hoodie?
Man, these people crazy. Oh shit. All right. All right. You said you wanted to ask Soul a question.
Right. Well,
All
bro,
right.
but why do
Soul,
you?
hold on. Wait.
Well, wait,
Soul,
wait,
are
wait.
you taking questions?
No, you can go ahead.
All
You
right.
can go.
Go ahead. You can ask him.
Yeah, bro, but why do you block me on the chat though?
I blocked you
But why do you block me, man? This
because
is
you're on a
freedom of
panel.
expression, bro.
You're
Yeah,
on a panel though. So if you're on
but
a
I can
panel,
talk. I can speak all the time on the panel. I have to express myself on the chat as well.
no, 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 no,
So you
no.
went and made another account just to come back up here? We still can't hear you. Like,
All right,
man, go
no,
find something to do, bro. Go
all right,
find
bro.
something to do.
All right, still mute, my brother. Thank you. So, my
Hey,
question
speaking of
here is,
Austin Metcalf, shut up. We don't want to hear nothing from you. Shut up, bro. You ain't talking about shit. Hey, speaking of Austin Metcalf, the crazy thing about that, people pissing on the grave is this AI and the YT people are losing their shit over it, bro. It's so
Right.
fucking funny. Listen, look at this. This is what they do.
You can
Right.
tell from the stream. Like you can
Yeah.
literally tell from the stream.
Right. And most people won't do that in real life. You know what I'm saying? It's some people that would, it's some diabolical people. But for the most part, we don't do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it is funny to see them losing their
Calling me
mind over
diabolical?
Photoshop.
You
What you
calling me
say?
diabolical? You calling me diabolical?
But even if we did, we would be justified. I mean, just think of the amount of times they got a Emmett Till, some kind of marker that these people shoot it up. They gotta continuously change it, you know. And they did a lot of stuff to his gravesite. So if we do anything that we do in response to disrespect, we would be well justified. But like somebody was saying, we have been under this moral compass for a long fucking time. But those days are over with.
Ooh,
Fuck that moral
FBA is right.
compass. What'd you say,
FBA is
Jeremy?
right.
Hey, can I say
FBA is
something?
right. They was doing a Trayvon Martin challenge.
Right,
Remember?
right. Fuck that moral compass. All right,
Hey, can I say
Rossetti.
something?
Wait a minute. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, Rossetti?
I'm a black man.
You're
I'm
not black.
originally from.
You're not black.
You see, I'm originally from Panama, Costa Rica.
All right, you're a Panamanian. You're not black.
That's a different topic.
Me no black. You no black.
I didn't come for debate about that. We come for
Motherfucker,
talk.
you no black.
You see? You
All
see?
right, go ahead. I'm fucking with you.
You see how you started my mouth?
All right,
I
go
hope
ahead.
you
I'm fucking
can
with you.
take
But
it.
I mean,
All
we can
right.
get disrespectful if you want. We can continue down that road.
Hey, I like it like that. I like it like that. Fuck it.
All right.
But
Fuck
back
you
to the
too.
topic.
All right,
Back
go
to the
ahead.
topic. What we gotta know, what we're talking about right now is small compared to the bigger problem. What
What's
is
the
the bigger
bigger?
problem?
What's the bigger problem?
That we don't have we own nation. We don't have we own government. We don't have
Motherfucker,
we
hold
own
on. First
police.
and
We
foremost,
Who
don't
is
have
we?
first and
what?
Motherfucker,
foremost,
shut up.
first and
Who you
We
who
foremost.
is
speaking
we?
French.
They all they all
Yo,
start speaking French like a
yo,
motherfucker.
bitch ass nigga,
We.
bitch ass nigga, let me
Oh,
cook,
I
bitch
thought we
ass.
was all. Oh, hold on. I thought we was all the same. I thought it was
What?
just
I can't
we.
speak now. I
No,
can't speak
motherfucker,
now.
you can't speak, motherfucker.
Motherfuckers, I
No,
can't speak now.
no, you
Oh,
Panama.
oh. I'm
No,
from
no,
Brick
no, you know
City,
black.
bitch ass niggas. I'm
You
from
know
Brick
black.
City. Newark, New Jersey, the motherfucking house. You heard? You heard?
Are you okay,
He crashing
Rossetti?
out, man. Get this man some plantains or whatever them shit's called, them fried
Some
bananas.
platanos.
Give plantains to
Yeah,
your
yeah.
mother.
Some
Make you stick them in
platanos.
a
Get that
dirty
nigga some
Oh
fried
shit.
pussy.
bananas, man.
Make your mother stick them bananas in a dirty pussy.
It's
They
You heard
early
me?
love talking about.
fire. This
That's the
man
only
is crazy.
plantain
I think that's
we
why
will
they
be
all boxy
getting.
dudes, man, because they
Yeah,
like they
Pussy.
scared of coochie, bro. If you notice,
they
they
like them
always got
That's
something
right.
plantains.
derogatory to
America
say
is the
about
number
coochie.
one places of the most
You know, a
Hey,
faggots.
real man like coochie, bro. We ain't gonna
Most
make
black people
derogatory.
in America is faggots. And you talking
all
about
right, you gotta
faggots.
You
go.
can't say that
But
word on here.
they like them plantains in the place where you can't see. That's what they like. That's
All
why
right,
they
now,
keep them plantains around.
so allow me to ask my question, please. Yeah, the brother was talking about black people can stand, when it
Who?
comes to
Can't even hear this dude. What the
Yes.
fuck are you
Are
saying,
you
bro? We can't
on?
hear you.
Do you have a speaker? Do you have a Bluetooth on or something?
all right, you guys can hear me now, right?
Go ahead. Let's talk. Talk a
You
Perfect.
little
still
louder.
low.
Right,
Yeah, put some
bro.
bass in your voice.
I got a bass in my
You
voice
sound like you
naturally.
haven't hit puberty yet.
Right. So the guy was talking about black people always stand in alliance with, when it comes to racial stuff, when when something happened, when the white sea did something to other black people, but they
Uh-huh.
would never come in alliance when another black man harm another black man.
Well,
But
actually,
wait,
hold on. No, you fucking wait. Because actually, what happens when that happens, most of the time, 9 out of 10, the person is arrested. So the justice system deals with them. But they also have rallies in the neighborhood for gun prevention. Those people are always held accountable. Okay, it's a rare situation where a black American unalives another black American and don't go to jail and then go to get prosecuted and go to prison. Okay? So you speaking on things you know nothing about.
I don't know.
So
I
let me
know a lot.
ask you. Let me
Wait,
ask you
wait, wait.
this. Shut up. Be
No,
quiet.
no, no. You don't have to
Let
be
me
quiet.
hold
Wait,
on.
wait, wait.
Shut your
Let me
ass
finish,
up,
bro.
boy. Nah,
Oh
because y'all
man.
keep bringing this up, and I want. So, hey, how often does a black person get shot, a few or get unaligned in the neighborhood? You know, America is a big
Every
country.
two
So
seconds.
you, every 2 seconds, and that's in what neighborhoods? What neighborhoods is that?
I'm talking about the United States. Whether it be
Okay, in the United States. Okay, can I ask you how many smurders was in the city of Atlanta last year?
around 40,000.
He
Around
said
40,000.
40,000?
1,000?
Are you out your
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
mind, bro? It's 400. That'll be 10% of the population of Atlanta, bro. That'll be around by 10% of the population of the city of Atlanta. It's only like 400 some thousand in the actual city of Atlanta. I mean, the metro got like 6 million, but can you pull it up? Can you go on Tea Time and tell us how many smurders it was in the city of Atlanta last year? You gonna take your time? Yeah, there you go. I'm glad you doing your homework. Good boy. Good boy.
Can I say something real quick?
We want. I guess yeah. Do want to go real quick, but I really want this motherfucker because see these savages always want to be in our business and keep on regurgitating stupid ass talking points.
I know the number, so I'm waiting on him. And it felt weird hearing you say "good boy" when I was looking this shit up. Just FYI.
I was telling him, that's how them Asians do him over there. Good boy, good boy. No, that's what the YT people did. So the Asians don't give them no kind of any type of praise at all. But anyway, I guess we go. Go ahead. What's your name? Soul.
Yeah, he's over me. So it's something
What's
else
your
that
ethnicity?
Black American.
Oh, go ahead.
Original. Yeah, born and raised Black American. It's something else that I noticed too, and especially when it comes to the Asians, according to dealing with the Africans, is they like to abuse them because they know they can't do that to us. So it makes them feel a little bit more superior because they can actually they can talk down, they can beat down, smack down an African because they know they can't do that over here with us. And it goes back to that envy thing that I was talking about. Is they really want to get at us. Everybody want to get at us. We know we don't have no allies or anything like that. So anytime that they actually do that to an African, in their mind, they saying that they're doing that to the original melanated people from America, which is us. Because every time they step in front of our faces and anybody have confronted any Asian in public or in another country, soon as they find out that you're an American, their whole mood, their whole attitude changes. And they'll say it right there. Oh, not you, not you. We're not talking about you. We're talking about the one next to you that's an African. And I'm looking at it. And it's weird because even at the time, because when they do it and they standing next to me, I'm not even going to let that happen. And the Africans, they need to really understand that. And I don't think they don't know how to combat that like we do. But when they talking shit, and as soon as they hear the accent, they say, "Oh, no, not you, American," because we're out of the country. We're actually American passing. You know how they always say like YT passing? We're American passing out of every other country. And they do treat us different. And the other people, the other melanated people do notice that. And they say, how do they get the respect that we can't get the respect? It's because we earned our respect, we demand our respect, and we stand on our shit. And they don't know how to do it. They just don't know how to do it.
All right, bro. So why do you reference only for 2025? Okay, let's go to
Because
the
because
Damn
that's how
wait,
question.
that's how we calculate. That's when the stat numbers.
No, no, no,
So
no,
what?
no,
Hold on,
no.
shut up,
Let's forget.
shut the. Hey, motherfucker, just give us the number, man. Quit playing with me, bro. What is the number?
Give you a number for 2024 and
What was the
2023.
number?
No,
What was the
2025.
number?
He
No, no,
asked.
no. We don't need 2025.
2026 numbers won't be out till January, fool. So give us the
Hey,
numbers.
see, look, what he don't want to
No, no, no.
prove is
Why
Because
do
I
he
you
know
don't
the
want
reference
to
number.
prove. Hold
2025?
on, he don't want to prove that the shit done went down since the numbers that he want to put out there. That's what it is.
Even with the numbers, like in
Yeah.
America, we
Uh huh.
treat like say for instance, if a city has 100 Smurters, right? And they got like a population of 400, 500,000. To us, that's a lot of Smurters, right? So we don't even put that in the whole like context of like it's just like 100 something or some shit like that. But these people, right? What I'm gonna prove to them is them numbers they do that in an hour where they from. You know what I'm saying? Like we talking about a whole
Exactly.
year of
Exactly.
100 some people, and they want to act like it's a big problem. Black on black crime, and they unaliving each other. Well,
It
we
wasn't even
put it in
100 in Atlanta.
perspective. Exactly. So
So tell him the
let's.
number, African.
What's the number?
Hey,
What's the
fuck it. If
number?
he don't, go ahead, Jerica. You got the numbers right.
Yeah. And
All
actually,
right,
my
yeah.
city had more than Atlanta, and I'm not surprised. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Exactly.
In Atlanta last year, 2025, it was 98. 98 homicides.
Mm.
And in my city
Now
last
all of them
year,
ain't even black. That's what's funny
sure
about it.
wasn't.
Right.
And
Exactly.
then
All of
and
them ain't
then
black.
and I do one better for him since he want to talk about higher numbers. My city was 106 to 121. You know, we had that little terror thing on Bourbon Street last year on January 1st, and there was like 14 bodies right there. So, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. My
Well,
city had more than this.
he from Nigeria. I believe he from Nigeria, even though he didn't want to admit it. I want to know what was the murder rate for Nigeria. I would love to know that. But in the meantime, y'all, we're gonna go to a commercial break real quick. Like the live and share it, y'all. Can we get to excuse me, can we get to 40,000 likes? And can we get to 25 shares, y'all? We at 17. But I got a commercial that I'm sure everyone will love.
Okay.
Do you spend hours consuming an
shout out to our sister Candace for this genius video.
To discussions involving foundational Black Americans, FBA, Indigenous Americans, or lineage trigger unhinged emotional responses? Do you believe that Black American culture is only limited to ebonics and hip-hop aesthetics? Have you ever watched collard greens in a bathtub and thought, yeah, that'll fool them? Have you ever stopped and asked yourself mid-dribble, why am I wearing a do-rag?
Gift the panel too, y'all. Gift the panel.
Complex ethnic identity for a set of stereotypes. You may be suffering from tether syndrome. Symptoms may include chronic comparison, identity confusion, cross-cultural obsession, unexplained emotional reactions to delineation, and in severe cases, permanent cultural confusion. Help is available. Ask your doctor about Tethernol. Tethernol ethnoclaridine mesylate is a once daily clinically formulated to support healthy ethnic self-recognition and reduce symptoms associated with tether syndrome. Tethernol works by activating dormant ethnocultural pathways and promoting sustained ethnic clarity. In clinical studies, patients reported measurable improvements in ethnic self-identification and cultural self-referencing. Many patients reported stronger connections to their own traditions and a decrease in an urge to stalk FBA and Indigenous live streams, podcasts, comment sections, and group chats seeking Black American validation. Results were significant. Patients experienced improved cultural confidence with a decrease in the urge to argue online. In an attempt to educate Black Americans about their own identity, patients described feeling more connected to themselves in as little as one treatment cycle and saw a significant decrease in outdated stereotypical talking points about Black Americans, as well as a decrease in foreign actors poorly mimicking Black American accents. Side effects may include mustiness, goofiness, sudden urges to mention jollof rice in elevated conversations, thick New York accents, unprovoked to initiate rage, obsessive use of the phrase "we are all the same," strong reactions to the word indigenous and/or Siberian, unexplained anger towards Juneteenth, an overwhelming need to seek Black American validation, overuse of the word brother in debates, online crashing out, fear-mongering, projection, severe, not all, syndrome, Creole confusion, oversized FUBU shirts, unstable identity framing, strong inability to accept ethnic specificity, and spontaneous identity psychosis. Additional side effects may include flat blackness dependency, performative unity demands, emotional support goosey soup, chronic whataboutism, documented migration pattern defensiveness, identity inflation, false equivalency episodes, spontaneous 1804 blurting, spontaneous Jamaicans invented hip-hop blurting, spontaneous we should all be able to say the N-word blurting, random anti-Black outbursts, random demands for genealogical documentation from complete strangers.
What's up, Mama Anna?
Temporary loss of nuance, flirting Black Americans have no culture while cosplaying Black American culture, and in rare cases, sudden self-awareness. Do not take Tethernol if you are allergic to accountability, historical context, Gullah Geechee history, genealogy, Dolls rolls, Freedmen records, census records, land records, words like reclassification and ethnonym, and minding your own damn business. Do not take Tethernol if you experience spontaneous Louisiana Creole appropriation and severe cognitive dissonance about your homeland. Discontinue immediately if you have visible reactions when confronted with receipts, records, documentation, primary historical sources, or verifiable evidence. Seek medical attention immediately if you begin any sentence with but per capita, or baby mama, or Chicago. Contact your physician if symptoms of tethering persist for longer than 4 consecutive live streams. Results may vary. Talk to your doctor and see if Tethernol is right for you. Tethernol, ethnoclaridine mesylate.
All right.
Yo, that was
so fucking
amazing.
creative. Hey, I fuck with that.
I literally
Shout
had
out
to
to
DM
Candace.
her.
Don't stone unturned, y'all.
I hope
I had to
Candace do
DM her.
voiceover work because that was perfect.
Yeah,
She
that's what she
should.
do. She does that. That's her profession.
She do for a living. Yeah,
Yeah, yo.
she
But
does voiceover
she
for a living.
said oversized FUBU shirts. I was dying.
That's some bullshit, though.
Yeah, I'm sure it
Spontaneous
was.
blurting out of 1804.
Right. She said a goosey soup. It was just funny. But fuck it, y'all. The Asians and the Africans don't want to talk. So we got this
The African, I got the numbers for Nigerian. Nigerian
okay, yeah. Let's
2025.
hear that.
They
Please.
had 6,518 last year on the
God damn.
lives. Oh, and guess how many was in the first? Guess how many was in the first?
Wait. Hold up.
Hold up.
What do you mean? But those
Guess how
are
many was in the first half?
those are T,
2,266 unalivings was in the first half of 2025 alone,
those are T.
surpassing the total casualties from the previous year. Ain't that about a B? But you want to say we have 400,000
But listen,
unalivings in Atlanta?
those are not homicide. They are
Sir,
not But these are T people.
unalivings are unalivings, right?
Oh, you wanna put it like that?
We want to know homicide. What is a homicide? That got to be
I
homicide,
put the M
right?
word. I put the M word. MUR.
Oh, that's homicide.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
So what the hell is he
Those are
talking
T
about?
group, man. Those are T group going around
No,
and
we don't want to
unaliving
hear
people.
it. Shut the
That's
fuck
it.
up.
Nah,
Shut up.
relax
We
with
don't
that.
have T groups in our community.
No, you
Sure
have.
don't.
Why are you saying that? You have domestic T groups, though.
We don't
We
have T
don't.
groups in our community.
Of
Black
course, but
Americans don't.
when you do an act of thing like that,
We
they consider
listen. We
them as
just a
T.
civilized. Listen, I think what y'all don't get is we're a civilized nation. So when it comes to black people,
What
we
makes
don't
you
like any
civilized?
of our people being unalived by each other. So people dubbed this thing called "Stop Black on Black Crime," and then YT people took it, and now y'all copying what they say because that's who y'all adore. Y'all adore white T people, so y'all just keep repeating the same shit. We don't have enough smurders in our community. It's just one is too many for us. That's what y'all don't understand. Just like y'all bring up George Floyd. George Floyd is one person. And one person made the whole goddamn nation of black people rise the fuck up because one of ours is too many. That's what y'all don't understand. But y'all keep using this talking points. Now, the people that's been unalived and murdered by terrorists in your country, y'all don't even know their names. It's just another fucking African just got
But how
unalived.
you gonna say they don't know
Oh,
their
well,
names?
14 body. Y'all
The
don't know
people
their
have
names,
family
bruh.
members.
You
You're talking
don't
about
know
they
their
don't know
names.
their
Okay,
names.
give us a name of somebody who was unjustly unalived by the police in Nigeria. Come on, tell us.
That's
Tell
the
us.
reason.
What's their
Listen,
name?
that's the reason why I said
What's
those
their
numbers.
names, bruh? What's their
Listen.
names?
That's the reason
What
why I
is
said
what are their names?
the number
That's
that
what
she
I
gave
thought. You
is
don't know
not
their
correct,
names. You just
right?
made the shit up. We
No,
do know
it's
their
not something
names.
that is
They have
common. It's not
families.
common.
Yes, they
It
got
is not
families.
common
And
here.
no, the rest of the world or Nigerians don't know their names because y'all
No,
don't care.
it
It's just
is not.
another day in the park.
It is not
The
Hopping
common.
out of
world
It is
Home's
know.
not
village
common.
is just a part of your culture.
You
It
know
is
the
not
world know
common for
Breonna
us here.
Taylor. You know the world know Breonna Taylor, George Floyd, Sandra Bland. The world know our people's names because we make sure people know our people's names. See, we think of community. Y'all think of self. That's the
Bro, that
difference.
protest
Y'all
you're
don't
talking
have
about,
the
Sophia,
humanity or
it's not only
morality
black
to
people
sit
that
up there
came out
and
for that protest, though. What are you
sir,
talking about? There are
you
Africans
have
who
to
came out.
understand something. Y'all came out there because y'all wanted to follow a trend. We went out there because that's what we do as a people.
Yeah, they just
That's the
wanted to get out the
difference.
house. They just wanted to get
Thank
out the
you.
house.
We do this. We have been known for doing
Who
this
motivates
for a
those
very
things?
long
What are you
time.
talking
Dude,
about?
y'all don't even fight for yourselves in your own
I
country.
wanted
You
to
can shut
play
the fuck
devil's
up with that.
advocate. I wanted to play devil's advocate, fam, because it's not really fair. Our metrics on how we measure, types of unalivings is different compared to a third world. Like their metrics is based off of just the regular common things that happen. So they classify certain types of unalivings different. So starving, violence, that's considered natural. So when they get those numbers, those are called they unalived of natural causes, and so it's just a regular day out there,
Are you talking
No,
about to
stop
me?
it
somebody's
something there, man.
unalived because they starved. they starve to unalive.
No, that's
As
not true.
natural causes. It
No, it's
is.
not.
It
No, it's
is.
not.
You guys
Nobody
are.
starved here,
No,
bro.
no. You literally are like unaliving off of regular stuff like diabetes and hypertension. Those are natural causes to you because you don't have anything to mitigate those things. That's normal. Since you guys don't have facilities and resources or empathy or accountability, you guys don't really do anything about it. So it's like, oh, he didn't survive. Oh well, you guys are like Victor Drago. If he unalive, he unalive. That's just it's jungle politics. Like we say. I mean, it is what it is.
Bro, when the time comes for on a live, it doesn't matter which medicine you have or which medical doctor or whatsoever you have, you will on a live, right? So forget
Exactly.
about
See,
that thing.
see, see what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? It's just another
But
day.
that's the fact. It doesn't matter
Another day
which
in the
doctor or
cocoa.
which doctor, specialist you have. When the time comes, you're gonna go, bro. But but it
Well,
happens.
I want to ask you a question though.
He
What's
was unalive
what?
by natural causes from bandits. That's just typical. Oh, you got robbed from a school and got took him hostage. Oh, unalive by mine, by cobalt mine. That's natural causes. It is what it is. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time, which is every time in Africa, apparently.
Yeah, we
What you
had the
think,
African
man?
kids on here yesterday talking about the bandits. I do want to know is African culture a culture of bandits and degeneracy? What is African culture? Oh,
So African don't have a specific culture, right? It's a combination of different.
okay. What's your Nigerian culture?
But
What's your Nigerian culture?
we don't have a culture as a Nigeria. We have different ethnic group that have
All
different
right. Well, what's your tribal
culture.
now? What's your tribal culture?
Bro, my culture, people have their culture, but if you want,
419.
how? Yeah, you know already, so I don't need to say anything.
Yahoo boys.
You judge already. You made your judgments, right? But you can say 419 is part of my culture. No, it is not. Just like I can say, oh, Black American, eating coochie is part of their culture. I can,
Hold on, what did he
easily say.
say? Did he
Uh,
say putting face in a place?
yeah,
Yeah.
there is a Black American guy that said eating coochie is part of your black culture, but
What's
not,
why are you
I don't
worried
even
I'm
about
know
not
what?
what the
saying that.
fuck you're talking
But
about. What are you talking about?
What does that have
Why
to
do
do
they
with
always
this?
sound
bro,
muffled on their phones?
you
Are
know
you
what
in
I'm talking about,
Nigeria?
man.
Are you in Nigeria, bro? Yeah, I always sound muffled. Barely even hear what y'all saying.
Bro,
Yeah, it's
He's
why do
making
you
my
hiding under
phone
a bush
feel.
right now.
why do you worry about my location, man?
It's making
Why do
my
you
phone
worry?
feel like it's muffled. I'm trying to clean my speaker right now. Shit.
He is hiding
So
under
if
a bush
he
right now.
No, I'm not hiding, man.
hold on. If you're like trying to not let me think you are who you are, I already know it's dark man. Like you could talk louder so we
No,
can
I don't
hear
know
you.
who you're
Thank
talking
you.
about.
Yeah, we already know, Dark Man.
You see, he's
That
still
that
trying to act
that,
like
that
he ain't himself.
that's
I
not
know
the
he didn't
dark
think
man,
all
bro.
this time we didn't know that was him.
That's not dark man. I don't know who you're talking
I mean,
about.
he didn't change
See?
his picture either.
I'd be like, are these people smarter than a fifth grader?
No. Don't do
It's
that to
like,
fifth graders.
But listen,
Let's do nursery school, okay?
hear
Nursery.
me, hear me out. Those fifth grader that you thinking about, those people don't smart. Those are the people that are giving a tough time in the United States. You worry about these people. You
you
worry
said
about
what?
them taking.
What you said? We can't hear what you said.
You worry about those people taking your job, running your government. You worry about these people.
No,
These people that you say they are not smart, but these are the people that you worry about. They put you restlessness.
I ain't
sir.
worried about a motherfucker.
They have
No, you
Africans
worry
that
about
be
them
doing
because these are the
Uber
people.
and DoorDash. They're not. I don't need that job. What are you talking about?
No, those people
Yeah,
that
whenever
you
I get
said they are
Instacart,
not
it's
smart.
always an African.
Those people that you said they are not
It
smart.
was
Now
somebody from
you
the Middle
crying,
East.
you crying
Well, if I want a
every
taxi
day
cab,
about
like
these
go old
people.
school, there's a whole bunch of Africans that drive the cabs, the yellow
Oh yeah,
cabs,
look.
and the
When the
United
last one
cabs.
of the last experiences I had in a meter cab, it was a fucking African. And he
But the
rigged
cab
his
is
meter.
blue.
I'm talking about every motherfucking second that motherfucking meter was going. I
Yep.
was like, and then I never thought about it until years later. I was like, that was a fucking African, a
Bro,
scamming ass
that
fucking.
that's a service. Do you consider
Huh?
joining the military as a job? It's not a job; it's a service, right?
I'm
People
sorry, I
provide.
didn't hear your phone breaking up, dude.
Yeah, sound muffled and starting to fuck with my ears.
Who
Right.
wiping across the
So listen.
microphone?
So just like I was saying, right?
Cleaning my
Those
phone.
people
Sorry, I meant
provide
to mute up.
services in your country, right? Just like do you consider somebody who served in the military as a job, seeking for a job? No, they are not seeking for a job, but they are serving the
You talk about in
country.
the military? You said
What
somebody
is
that's getting into the military? They're trying to get citizenship. That's why they joining the military. If
No,
they're
no,
not
no,
of
no.
this country, they're trying to get citizenship, sir. We
Let me tell.
understand what it is. We know
All
what
right,
it
let me tell you.
is.
Let me tell you why continental African joined the military, right? All right. More especially in the United States, some of these people, America have done so much great things in their life than their home country never did for them. So the only way they can show
And
a
why
sign
is
of
that possible?
appreciation.
Can you answer that question?
Hear me out. Hear
Why
me out.
is it
Hear me out.
possible?
Wait, yeah, I'm landing. So the only way they can show a sign of appreciation to the United States is by serving the United States to show that what they have accomplished in the United States, they really appreciate the United States. So they put their life for that. So they are not
You
going
just
there
made
because
that
of
shit up. They do not join the military to show their appreciation.
oh
They are
man,
Sure
trying
the
to get
hell
a
don't.
fucking green card,
these
you
are things that
dumbass.
you
Shut
cannot
up.
do, bro.
They are trying to get
Hold up.
citizenship. Shut the fuck
No,
up.
bro.
You said that's what
You
we
don't know what
can't
you're talking
do.
about.
You
Yeah.
said that's something we can't do, baby love.
Motherfucker,
We
we
don't
been
have
in the
to.
military. We like number one we like one of the biggest groups in the military. Shut your ass up.
And plus, we served in every branch of the government since this government existed, sir. What are you talking about?
A black when
I
a
got
Ben,
a
black
long
when a
line of
black when a
war
black
veterans
person
in
joined
my
the military
family.
in the United States, you guys, you isolate those people. You
sir,
We
don't
you
want them
what?
to
do
join.
since you do understand that Juneteenth, that's about to come up Friday, is to celebrate the people who shed what we buried the people who shed blood in 1865 to fight for our freedom. I mean,
What I'm
you know
saying
what I'm
is,
saying? You understand
you
that?
are
Now I'm talking about
you
the
don't.
Black Americans. That was way in the 1800s. Okay, so if we were doing it back then, what makes you think we ain't doing it now?
What I'm saying is, there are Black Americans who are saying my family are not allowing me to join the military because of what they went through back in the days. They still have those grievances.
Nobody told you
But
that.
but listen, but that's the
Hold
thing. Even
on.
the
No one told you that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Plus, bro, I got people that I talk to all the time,
No
right?
one would
Listen,
say no dumb shit like
the
that.
police, they can't even join the police too, right? They can't join anything that
It's
relates
black
to
Americans in
enforcing the
every
law.
fucking police force in America.
I'm not saying they are not they don't join, but the willingness for them to do it is not there. Like they might be doing it for
We
certain
got the
reasons.
same willingness that everybody else. Everybody
OG,
don't want to be a fucking police officer, you
no,
dumbass.
OG, come on, man, you better than that.
What
You need to see
percentage?
the
Hey,
truth,
shut
man.
up. What percentage of the YT community is police officers?
But majority, let's say
Shut
majority.
up. No, it's the
Wait,
majority of YT people are not police officers. Shut the fuck up. Okay, now what's the percentage of the black
what are you
community?
talking about? They are not police officers.
Listen, shut your ass
How
up.
many black
Do you know
police do
how?
you
Hold
know?
on. Do you know how numbers work? Do you know how percentages work? So you get a number, right? So would you say that 50% of YT people are police officers?
Majority of the police officers that are in the United States, they are white.
Yes,
How?
because they are the majority
Yeah, that's
population.
what I'm
What
saying. That's why I
what?
said
Okay, now
majority.
what percentage of the majority population are police officers?
Bro, I just told you majority of them, right?
Okay, so you stupid. So you dumb, right? That's what we're saying. So look, so the city of Dallas, right? They got about 2,000 police officers. The population of Dallas is around about almost 2 million, or probably a little bit over 2 million. Uh, so what's the percentage of people that's police officers?
If every state white people
About
get
10%.
wait.
This is fuck it. I'm just gonna say about 10% of the Dallas police Dallas population are police officers. Now, so if you do the numbers, what percentage of each ethnic group are police officers? I don't think you know how numbers work because you come from the village. But anyway, you should look, stick to things you know,
Black.
like catching
Listen,
bush
I
listen.
meat.
can answer.
Listen,
Why are you trying to make this thing very difficult for yourself?
because you stupid,
Wait,
bro. You dumb.
no,
You just
you
say
the one
dumb
that
shit.
listen. It's
You
not
say
an
dumb
insult.
shit.
You don't have to insult me to
I
make your
just
point.
told you
But
that
listen,
most people don't want to be police officers, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
it's not about they don't want to be police officers. You see, that's the point
Only
that you
a
are not
small
getting.
percentage of people want to be police officers. We got about the same amount of people who want to be police officers in our community as everybody the fuck else.
You
This how
finished the
dumb
point.
you
That's what I
are.
was saying. I say you guys are not joining the force.
This mother. I think you're. I
You
can't
are
even say
not
what I wish
joining.
they changed this app to free speech, man. Because boy.
Man,
I,
you just finished the point. I told you here. I said Black Americans are not joining the
Can't finish the
military. They are
point
not
because I
joining the
gotta say something. What he's talking about is Pan Africanism when they don't like the military, they don't like the flag, they don't like this, that, and the third. Joining the military is actually a personal decision. Will we talk to our family about it? Hell yeah, of course. Like my son is in his 20s and still listens to me and his grandfather, right? So some things are just personal within the family. So each family has their own way of how they view the military. What you're talking about is Pan-Africanism. The military's all over the globe and they're doing X, Y, Z. And that flag has so much blood on it and stuff. I'm not waving that. That's Pan-Africanism 101, Black American. That's what he's right. D. Sahara is confirming. And you're probably talking to people from New York. I just gotta call it. People with high Pan-African communities.
Hey fam, I gotta jump down. I gotta hold on. I gotta jump down, and I just want to say appreciate y'all. And if I can come back, I'll come
All right,
back.
yeah, I'm gonna give you a follow, man. All right, definitely. Peace.
All right.
Good one.
So there are more immigrants in your military than even the black folks over there.
No, it's not. You just made that shit up. You're an idiot.
He's
You're
a
dummy.
You're a dummy.
All right, let's look it up. Let's finish facts now.
This motherfucker's
And
an
make
idiot.
sure you have a credible site.
So when I say
you go look
immigrants,
up anything and look up how you could get your woman out of jail so you can stop asking us about reparations. That's what you do, okay? And bring her ass over there to Nigeria with you, and y'all go ahead and build the continent.
oh, when I say
But you
immigrants, I
over
hope you
here
understand
worried
what I'm
about.
talking about.
Tell
Right?
me, no, you want to talk about military? Tell me why our people in military have to literally leave African units, their old boots, their old uniforms. Like y'all have a deficit over there, and you over here worried about if we join or not. Be grateful for the ones who joined because they leaving y'all their boots. The fuck? Like, I really feel like, the fuck? Like, what the fuck? And I'll just mute up. But yeah, that's Pan-African talk, Black American.
Okay. All right, y'all. Hold no.
Hey, Mr. Dang, how you doing?
My friend, stay on mute. Hey, what's up, Miss Cheryl? I wanna go to Rads real quick because I believe he is opposition, and then we could go back to open panel. But Rads, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Yeah, my name is Rads, and I'm a proud Black African person from South Africa.
You're not black.
It's an honor.
I don't give a fuck. You're not black.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Hold on, wait. When what were you identified as before you were black, so-called black?
Well, the term black started in the 11th century. I can give you an example about Sudan.
No, it did not. No, it did not.
But okay, can I give you?
That's why he came in here trying to be funny. I am a pride. No, you're not. You're not proud. You're probably a Zulu. You're probably just the wildlife of South Africa, and you're not South African. The Afrikaners are real South Africans. You're not.
Okay, it's okay. But can I give you empirical evidence that melanated people and on the continent used to refer to themselves as black?
No, we're not going down that road.
Because you're lying. Because you're lying. You didn't even speak. You didn't even speak English. You didn't know how to talk. You just made noise.
Oh, okay.
But
Now,
anyway,
You
go
okay.
ahead.
already
You go
know.
ahead. This dude is
Speaking
a
of
light.
South Africa,
Yeah, but
I never heard of South Africans being called black. Uh,
really,
until after apartheid.
what?
Before apartheid, they were called Kaffir.
But Steve Biko is the literal father of the Black consciousness movement. Steve Biko. What are you talking
But
about?
before apartheid, what were you called? You were called Kaffir.
No, we were called black
Before
people. I mean,
apartheid
but
ended, what would you called?
yeah, but that's a
You
very
was
hurtful.
you was
That's a very
called
hurtful word, man.
you was
And
well that was what you was called.
yeah, but
You
That
was
just
was
one
what
called
thing.
you was
Kappa Boy.
Yeah,
called.
You
yeah,
was
but
That
I
called a
just want to
Kappa
say
Boy.
that's what you were called.
yes, but it was
After
Shirley.
apartheid,
But
Yeah, I read a
after
book called Kappa
apartheid,
Boy.
y'all took a note from Black Americans and called yourself Black South Africans. But
Exactly.
before apartheid ended, you was known for nothing but being a Kaffir.
really, and
And
Steve
hold on, and
Biko.
also I want to add, y'all didn't use the word black. It was another word that y'all used. All right, so you were not black. You know, you weren't black then, and you're not black now. But we're not going to go back and forth about if you're black or
I
not.
think
We're going to talk about the prompt. So let's get to the prompt.
so. Are you gonna mute me every time I speak? It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying we're gonna talk about the prompt. We're not gonna go too
Yeah.
deep into we know you're not black and you know it. But let's
Why
get
he
into
sound
the
like a
prompt.
funny boy, man? You sound like one of them funny boys. You know what the LGBT is over in America? You know what that is?
It's the
No, I'm
rainbow.
not. I'm not a part of those people.
Yeah,
And it's quite.
you
But
sound like it though, bro. You sound like you don't even
okay.
sound manly, bro. Like you sound like you just them Afrikaners been ramming your ass, bro. Something going on, bro.
The thing is, I don't want to come across too hard because I'm still trying to impress Miss
You're not hard.
Jerica.
You're not hard. But anyway,
Yeah, but
go ahead.
I'm just saying I'm trying to make a good impression on Miss Jerica. So, but
What?
anyway,
Don't mention
I thought
Jerika.
he said my name the
so
first
Leave her
time.
alone.
Don't mention
Leave her
Jerika.
alone.
That's a quick
Wow.
way to get you blocked. Now
Wow.
we're gonna stick to the topic, or
okay,
you're gonna get blocked, and you can go talk your bullshit somewhere else.
Jarika,
okay,
they
no,
on you. They on you.
yeah,
Don't worry. We got your back.
okay.
Yeah.
So
What's
the
South
question,
African? What's South
yeah.
African culture?
Oh man, South African culture. You guys should come visit us. It's beautiful.
No,
It's
thank you.
beautiful.
Bro, tell us what the
It's
fucking culture is besides naked women,
yeah.
naked little girls that y'all over there
That smell
praising
like
virginity
fucking.
and that.
Ugh. I can imagine a funky ass smell.
Oh, okay. Speaking about a funky ass smell, did you know that we
What's
have
the
two?
culture? What's the
Yeah,
culture?
hold on. Yes,
Hey, Red, a
I'm
quick
going to give you the
question. Where you
culture.
live at right now, Red? Where you live at right now? You in Britain?
South Africa.
Oh,
South
you in
Yeah,
Africa.
South
South
Africa?
Africa. He
Okay.
just
Yes.
got a British accent. He probably not real South African, but go ahead. What's the
Yeah, but
culture?
I am. But as I
What's your
was saying,
culture?
so since you made a comment about our females this side, did you know that we have two females who won two world beauty titles when Black Americans have won
So
zero?
who?
So
Who?
that's sad. That's
World
very
beauty
sad.
title?
Hold up. You talking about like Miss America, Miss U.S. World or whatever? That's what you talking about?
No, Mr. Rick, I'd never say anything bad in front of your face, Mr. Rika. I really respect you.
Listen, where did you educate yourself at? Was you ever in Britain?
No, never. South Africa.
You sound like you're from Britain right now, doesn't he?
You
Well, I
don't
think
sound like a South
I
African.
think,
You ain't rolling your tongue enough to be South
yeah,
African.
I think, well, I think, you guys should visit my country.
You're
have
a
He's a
fun.
liar.
Trevor Noah.
This is a
No.
Nigerian in Britain.
I was
He's
just
a
trying
Trevor.
to.
He's a Trevor Noah though. He could be a Trevor Noah.
Yeah.
I was just trying to understand if he was talking about beauty pageants, because in the beauty pageant started in America with Black American women, and then it became something else. So that's how I was asking, because that's
And
how
also,
actual
Mr.
beauty
Rika,
pageants started in America.
and also, Mr. Rika, I just want to say how absolutely gorgeous you are. I must say that. I must put that out there. And if any of these men haven't said that to you, they should be ashamed of themselves. But anyway,
I'm from New Orleans, and I got beef with South Africans forever. So I don't know why you complimented me. I appreciate it, but at the same time, I'm from New Orleans, where we have a Zulu parade, my love. So never ever.
whatever beef you have, you're still beautiful in my eyes. But anyway, what is African culture? Again, African culture is the most beautiful thing that you could ever experience. The people, the
What
cuisine,
is the culture? What's the culture?
yeah. Allow me to answer, sir, please.
Yeah,
As I was
tell us,
saying.
because you're going the long route. We just want to know what the
Okay.
culture is.
Yeah. For example, let's speak about our food, right?
Yeah, what
I'm
about it?
Soto. Yeah. So we have different tribes in South Africa. I belong to the Soto people, right?
Yeah,
What about
what
the
Bush mean? Do
hyena
you?
baby back ribs? What about the hyena
Excuse
baby
me?
back ribs?
Hold on. What's the food? You take it too long to tell us your culture, so that means
Oh,
you're just
okay.
making it shit up. So what's your cuisine?
Yeah. So we have sorghum. Sorghum is a type of crop, and it's staple, especially amongst our people. And one of my
It's a
favorite
crop.
dishes from it's a crop, sorghum.
Okay.
Yeah, and oh man, I wish you were in front of me right now. I could have given you guys a bowl so that you can taste it, right?
No, we would never. I would never in my life put African food in my mouth. Ain't no telling what's in that fucking
Okay.
bowl.
Well,
Look
I
like
would,
instant diarrhea to me. That's what the fuck y'all food look like. Ain't no way I
okay.
touch that shit.
I want to try them
Okay.
baby back hyena ribs. What about that? Do you cook those very well?
Hyena ribs. What?
Yeah, the baby back hyena ribs.
I think you guys are trying to make me look bad in front of Miss Eureka.
Not at all. We just
Hey,
No,
look,
you
stop
doing that
bringing her
yourself.
that's
up,
one of your
man.
careers.
You doing
Hey, hold
that
on
on your
real
own.
quick, y'all. Stop bringing her up. Like, you making her uncomfortable. Stop doing that. Don't do that shit no more.
Okay. I just want to apologize to the lady for mentioning her name. It's just
Okay,
Thank
yeah,
you.
he's just uncivilized wild animal.
Are you guys
Listen, the
jealous?
South Africans,
You guys
the
jealous now?
so-called you melanated South Africans are nothing but wildlife of South Africa. Okay, they just had to give you. They basically where you live at in them containers is basically kennels, because that's how they contain you. They tamed y'all. That's how y'all was just tameable. That's
Shout
it.
out to everybody. But listen, that guy sound like he was in Britain right now. That's a Britain accent.
It most
I'm
likely
telling
that's
Yeah,
you.
probably where he
he not a
is.
South African.
Yeah, they
He probably
always
not a South
pretend
African.
like they always say that they in their home country, but we know that they aren't for the most part. Some of them really are, but for the majority of them are not.
That guy is in England right now. I'm pretty sure. That's that English, that's that Britain accent that he incorporated because he was reared over there. He just came here to shout out Eureka, which she is off limits. First of all, shout out to everybody. BX, D, Black America, Real, Miss Shirley.
What
Yo,
up? What
Black.
up with it,
Hi.
bro?
We on deck.
Hi.
Brother? What's up, brother House?
I'm in the cut. I'm in the cut, man. I love you guys. I like when y'all go at them, man. I love it. I'm on my break. I said, so let me tap in like I usually do.
All right, that's what's up.
Carry on.
Yep. All right, yeah. So
And
look,
thank
y'all.
y'all. I want
Oh,
to
go
say
ahead,
thank
brother.
y'all. I want to say thank y'all because I was uncomfortable and I was trying my best to just like ignore it. Thank you, D.
Yeah, it's all good. We
Thank you,
got
y'all.
D, can I confront
And
Old Block
Jerika,
for a minute?
you know we got your back all day, every day.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, go ahead, Miss Cheryl. Jay wanted to jump in too, so yeah, you can go ahead, Miss Cheryl. And
Okay.
then
Okay. I'm not even gonna go on numbers. I'm gonna go with what I absolutely know, my family, okay? My father was in World War II. Two of his brothers passed away over there in World War II. My brother retired from the military after 24 years. My younger cousin passed away in Afghanistan. I have an older cousin who passed away in Vietnam. So don't talk to us about being in no military. And I can go on and on. I can go further back in my history of my ancestors that I've never known that passed away fighting for this country. So old block, shut your mouth when you don't know what you're talking about. And I'm just talking about my family. Now everybody up on this panel didn't talk about their family. And you can go all through Black America and see how many of us were in the military and still are in the military. hush your mouth.
My sister's about 56, still in the military, but she won't be deployed anymore. So she's I think she's stationed out in Georgia for now. So yeah, and then I have another one in the Air Force. I'm the dummy that didn't join. I ain't dumb,
No,
but
not that
yeah.
ain't dumb. We need people to
Yeah.
stay on the outside to still help out. So that's what it is.
Thank
But
you.
I wanted to say to Jaree, there's three people I want to address. Jaree, yeah, we got your front and your back, sis. So man, we ain't gonna let nobody step at you. The other one is Miss Cheryl. Man, I love you, Miss Cheryl. You be coming up with the zingers, I swear. You be coming up with the zingers. Yeah, you used to be called black. They used to call you Catholic. Hell, man. And the
Yeah, she
third
be coming
person,
in. She definitely do.
right, right. And the housing, man. I heard the hyena piggyback ribs are good, but I've been hearing about the hippopotamus pot roast. Hippo pot roast is even better.
That's
You might
crazy.
want to try that.
Okay,
And
we're going to
I'll
look
land
into
right
that,
there.
young man. We're going to look into that. And I want to say one thing, too. My son just came out of basic training. So, shout out to my son, he's starting his journey, you know. He's starting his journey. He's in the Army, and I salute him. That's what he wanted to do, and I salute him.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Right.
God
Congratulations.
bless your
Yeah, shout
son.
out to him.
Shout out to him, housing.
Exactly. See, these people they have no understanding how much we have at stake in this country, how much we put into the country. That's why this is our fucking country. It don't belong to no YT man that y'all idolize. Okay? But anyway, I wanted to have this conversation again because when I had it at least a few other times, never got no answers, y'all. Still don't know what African culture is. So I want to know what it is because they always say we have rich culture, but they can never tell us what it is. So I just come to the conclusion that it's just a bunch of old ass traditions that don't mean shit now. Like last night, damn, I don't remember the person's name who had the live, but she had the same prompt, the same thing that's in my prompt, not my prompt, but the dude came up, he said, yeah, we have our culture where the man, he eats last. He makes sure that the kids eat, and then his wife eat, and then he eats. And I was like, well, why the fuck don't they just all eat at the same time? I mean, that's what most Americans do. We sit down at the table and we all eat. And he said, well, he earns the money. So I said that just because you saying it like this, it don't make the shit deep. I said the reason why is because y'all share a bowl, so the kids gotta eat.
That's exactly what it is. I was trying to figure this shit out too, but we see them videos where they all out in the same boat. They be happy, acting like little monkeys. Just,
Oh yeah,
happy in the motherfucker when that food hit that table. All that slimy ass food.
that shit is disgusting. I mean, they digging in their mouth, putting it back in the like no. But yeah, y'all. So I'm just curious, y'all. What is African culture?
I know what it is.
I do, too. We'll go,
Their, their,
Michelle.
their culture is looking at us, doing what we do, and they say, oh, that's African culture.
Right.
I,
That's
I, hey,
exactly
check
That's
this
their
out.
Hey,
culture.
did y'all see the
It's copying.
y'all see the little tether, the little Nigerian tether that be playing all the roles and like the dude that played Bass Reeves, he was on that Godfrey show,
yeah.
and he said
David.
when you slow your, he said that the black southern accent is Nigerian
Yeah, I
when
saw that
you
shit.
slow it down. I said,
Yeah,
you
man.
fucking idiot. Bro, it ain't got nothing to do with no motherfucking Nigeria, bro. Ain't no none of us sound like no fucking Nigerian.
But that's true though.
What's true?
The southern accent is a Nigerian.
What
As well as the
southern
way you
accent?
Oh,
have
What southern
God.
it's
accent?
like
Oh,
What
my
southern accent?
God. Oh.
Tell us what southern accent. You
Does
just
black
made it
American
up.
does black American enforcer sound like a Nigerian? No, he don't.
yeah.
And
Yes,
here,
my accent is like
do I
Nigerian.
do
These
I
motherfuckers,
sound?
they want to stake a claim to every fucking thing. That's because they have nothing.
That's their
For
culture.
people that don't have a culture, y'all sure want everything where we create.
Yeah. Do I sound
This
like
shit
I
is
have a
crazy.
Nigerian accent because I'm Southern? No.
That ain't nothing but them Pan Africans, man. Listen, these Africans had no talking points until these dumbass Pan Africans start associate. That's why they say the same dumb shit. Black on black crime. You guys are killing each other. You guys are this and that. The police. Everything comes from us. You come from us. We are the start of life. It's just they don't really have their own brain, no, their own thoughts. Shout out to one of my sisters, Love I Am. I remember she said that these people do not have organic thoughts. Like you know how we could sit here and we like, damn man, I just thought about something. They don't have that. Everything that they say, that they just repeating.
I want to add on what Black America was saying about the Pan African mindset up here in New York. You know, they got so much bad things to say about America, and they're Black Americans, and they live right here in America. And they always have, oh, that flag, this, oh, this, that. They just saying everything, and you sit here and you basically have good water, you take showers, you're able to go to work, you're able to go around the corner and get you a slice of pizza and a soda. And you always got something bad to say about the country that you live in. Literally, you was born and raised here. So what that come from is that, you know, a lot of it from the black male is that jailhouse mumbo jumbo crap that they come out with. They got a saying in New York, right? That it's two big boxes at Grand Central Station. I mean, at the Port Authority. One is for the rosary beads and the Bible, and the other one is for the Quran and the Kufi. You follow me? So when they get off the bus, they just dump it right there. They back to their hood talk. But while they up in the jail system, they talking about how much they despise America. You know, let that sink in. But as soon as you get out, you know, you all happy, lucky, and you forgot all the things that you talked about that you want to do that'll put you in an upward mobility, you know, move you forward. But you got so much negative stuff to say about the country that keeps you safe. And my favorite word is, my saying is, if you don't like where you at here in America, you know, you get you a bag or a suitcase or something and book your flight and go somewhere in one of them other countries and see how you be treated. They're going to treat you like crap. Land my plane.
I always said that Pan-Africanism was a grift anyway. Because if you were a true Pan-African, you'll pack your bags, sell your shit, and go to Africa and do that shit. You wouldn't do that shit over here. So it's nothing but a grift.
What I would like to add to that, now what I'm seeing, today's Pan Africans aren't the Pan Africans of the past. We know that, right? But it's different. It's like they're out to, like Miss Show said, it's a grift. So what I'm noticing is a height in like the Caribbean saying they're Pan African. Now I'm seeing Africans more, but they have this thing like they're just after reparations, right? So we can't go to when Sister Keisha of Thorough Black Talk Worldview and the U.S. Freedmen's Project went to a Pan African type of meeting, right, forum, because they were talking about foundational Black Americans, and one of them was like, "So I get two checks." They were saying they should get checks because bricks were transported from an international country to America, used to like really weird shit with them. It's all about money. Now, the Black Pan Africans, Black American Pan Africans Dude, they do this like the country. And I know this is a certain age group, and there's some old fools in there too. But it's usually like the age of 30. They just dislike everything about the country. So I do see more foundational Black Americans speaking out, willing to identify as such, but we still got them old fools and them 30-year-olds, but now they are mixed up with a lot of them Caribbean, thinking they should get 2 checks, y'all. Yeah, that's all I wanted to add.
Okay, thank you, BX. What's up, Cree? Go ahead, you can jump in.
What's up? What's up? Enforcer, when you mentioned what that guy said, one of the key words he used was subservient. Now, I looked it up, definition of subservient, just to make sure I had it right. But it was being excessively willing to basically serve others. Now, that describes most Nigerians in Nigeria already. So why they don't sound like no Southern Black American? Excessively willing. So keyword willingly to serve others. And he's trying to make that. He's trying to reference that with slavery, but like I said, there's examples in Nigeria already. Why they don't sound like no Southern Black American? So this is
Exactly, and what it's just so crazy that I forgot he said that in the shit. Man, I turned that shit out. I said, man, Godfrey needs to be dealt with. That's why that little buck tooth bastard that's on this out, that little light skinned dude with the thick ass glasses. Have you ever seen that motherfucker? His name is something Peaceful Dev or some shit. Whatever the fuck his name is.
I
Oh,
seen
here
this
talking
guy
about.
once. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, talking about Godfrey is on code, and everybody, Godfrey on code. If we want to make I would give Godfrey reparations because he's a rider. That motherfucker got a whole goddamn podcast talking about some fucking Nigerian shit. It's supposed to be about Africa, but all they do is ever talk about Black Americans. That's the whole podcast. That's all he talk about is us.
Nah, that's not true.
There's a
No.
comment, right? There's a comment.
That's
The
not
cops
true.
just pew-pewed a 1-year-old Black kid that was out in, was it Mississippi, y'all? So
Yeah, I
I
heard
did
about
see
that this
that.
Mississippi.
morning.
Yeah,
I heard
so
about
the
that.
Mississippians are handling it. We just got word of it, and we can do 2 things at once, right? Okay. Oh, Memphis. It was in Memphis. Thank you for the clarity. So you come up here and tell us what you gonna do about it.
It's in Mississippi. It's
No,
in
Memphis.
Mississippi.
No, it was in Memphis. It's Fox 13 News. It's Memphis.
The one
Uh,
year old dude, the 1-year-old
yeah,
baby.
yeah, the 1-year-old boy,
Well, y'all can
Memphis.
go look this up. It was in Mississippi. The Mississippi State Highway Patrol was out guarding the Walmart where it happened at. I
Yeah,
think it was
that's the one
Walmart or
I heard
whatever. So
about. Yeah, that's the one I heard
yeah, it was
about.
in Mississippi.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah, it was
I
in
can look it
Mississippi.
up
I
in a
just looked.
second. Yeah, I can look it up in a
Yeah,
second. I do.
I guess he was trying to fire at whoever. He seen the baby getting in the car, but he accidentally viewed the baby, but he shouldn't have fired his fucking weapon in the first place.
Yeah.
And you see what's happening though. They out there. They have to guard the goddamn stove right now.
Right. Yeah, I don't know why they think that when they say this little shit that, I mean, we've been dealing with this kind of shit. Nothing shocks us, but that wasn't intentional. But I got the audio from David Oyelowo, however the fuck you pronounce that shit. But I'm gonna play it real quick.
Why are we doing this? This why we getting more crazy every time I'm talking like Africa. How about Southerner? How about what? A Southerner. Well, if I'm being a Southerner, well, you know what? You know what happens to Southerners?
He don't sound like none of that. All them accents
the
is
Nigerian
crazy.
accent like this, and you slow it down. You put a lot of slavery in there, facts, and then you start to put a little bit of subservience in it. This is what starts to happen to the Nigerian accent. Man, it goes this because literally If you're down here and you start to speed it up, and then you start to take all the thing out of it, then before you know it, you're talking like this. Now we are free again. Now we are free. We are released. Hey.
These motherfuckers ain't free now. Like, this is what I'm saying, y'all. You right. If they don't talk about Black Americans, they don't get no motherfucking views on these podcasts. And also, y'all, I was also telling people, boycott these motherfucking Africans on YouTube. Every time you look for some shit pertaining to the things we talk about, it's always a fucking African. And so today we're going to start out the video. We're going to watch the video, and then I will share my opinions and thoughts. Block them, get them the fuck out of your
block them.
algorithm.
I go dislike the motherfucking video and everything.
Right.
Yeah, hey, them dislikes hurt them too. Yeah. Go dislike that shit. Don't just block them. Go dislike it.
And then you know what else they do? They always have their image. They always it's a video of them sitting there listening and looking at the shit, and they keep blinking their big ass fucking eyes. Get them the fuck out of your algorithm.
Them and them British YT people, block all them motherfuckers. I noticed that they ain't got nothing to talk about in their countries, and all of their videos is on some American shit. You be looking for some shit, and then you got to hear this British accent in America, or you got some fucking African fucking comment. Like, man, get the fuck out of here! I didn't ask for you to be commenting on shit over here. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Like, stay the fuck out of our business, nigga. If you want to show us what's going on in your country. How about that? That'd be more entertaining watching y'all savages get at each other. The third world is very entertaining.
But they get on these podcasts and say all this stuff, especially like Godfrey. But they don't realize one day they could be touched. I don't know.
It's the entertainers that need to call Godfrey bitch ass out. See, that's why we got to hold a lot of these bitches feet to the fire. Godfrey, he literally tried to play this. Oh, I'm playing the fence, and you got idiots running around. I remember I was telling motherfuckers on Twitter, "Hey, Godfrey is a rider though. He I'm like, man, shut the fuck up with that rider shit, man. Fuck him, fuck Farrakhan, fuck all these sellers. Fuck them all.
He a rider. He a fence rider is what he is.
Yeah, that's what the fuck he is. He rode the boat to get over here. That's what the fuck he did. Fleeing bastard.
Yep, I already, when I first started listening to him, I knew he was on some bullshit. Because, he'll be, 1 minute he'll be acting like he's speaking up for us, but I'll listen to the shit he say on that 154 podcast. He be sliding his little slights in, just like the rest of them.
You know what it is, bro? Me personally, I don't want none of these motherfuckers even stay out of our business. I don't give a fuck if you even saying the right shit. Stay the fuck out of our business, bro. Like, quit even bringing us up. I don't even like that shit. Like, that's why some of these idiots run around. Farrakhan is a rider. Why you gotta go against the minister? He's a rider. Fuck him. He can't speak for me. I can speak for my goddamn self. My own people can speak for me. He can't speak for me. He not one of us. The fuck do he know?
But there's always somebody who play the role of the moderator, and it's easy for somebody to go against something that's overly wrong. Somebody who says, "Oh, Black Americans don't have no culture." Okay, it's easy to go against that, right? It's easy for somebody to go against that, and so a lot of people, they like to position them as the, well, I'm trying to bring us together. I'm trying to basically get Black Americans to compromise, meet in the middle, talk it out, work it, and to me, they're the one of the most dangerous types of people, because for Black Americans to compromise, we have a lot to lose.
That's a fact. Farrakhan, I remember he wanted to talk to the small hat community over Kyrie Irving. He made that video. That motherfucker was out there. Shit, we'll bounce the ball for you, but you gotta treat us with respect. I said, oh, wait, hold the fuck up. I know this old tap dancing Caribbean fool didn't just get on here and basically was on his knees to these small. Nah. We ain't having none of this shit. I went right at his ass. I went right and made it said, Farrakhan is a tether. And all these black people start coming. Why you want to go against the minister? The minister is a rider. He's not a tether. A tether is an action word. That's what I also got into with that idiot about that bucktooth dude over in, on this app. Is he kept trying to define what a tether was. Well, you know, Tariq Nasheed said a tether. Well, Tariq Nasheed didn't come up with tether. He didn't come up with tether to give you the fucking definition of a tether. So what the fuck are you talking about, bro? And that's the problem. It's like a lot of our people, man, we just follow, bro. I don't know what it is, bro. We don't stand on shit. We'll say one thing in one breath, and then the next breath, well, I like him, so nah, not them, because I like them. That's why you keep getting fucked up. I hear that. It's an action word one more time for motherfucker. I'm like, man, if you don't know where tether came from or who came up with it and how we start using it, then don't try to tell me what the motherfucking definition of a tether is. That's just what it is. I don't give a fuck who you follow.
Did y'all hear about the Asians vandalizing their own store and trying to blame it on us? They try to get that insurance.
What?
The
What
Asians,
happened, sir?
the Asians are vandalizing their own stores,
Oh, the same shit that the small hats did back in the day.
and they
It
try
ain't
to
gonna work out for them though.
trying to blame it on us because they want that insurance money.
It ain't gonna work out for them. You know that's what the small hats did back in the day. They wait till some shit happened and they start burning up. I think they did it in Bronx, New York. That's why if you look at like pictures of the Bronx when all them buildings was all fucked up, that was what them small hats was doing. They were burning up their buildings and then trying to blame it on some shit to get insurance money.
Look, I
That's
do.
called the Bronx was burning. That's the Bronx was burning period. And they never fixed that area up.
Just reposted is a white man. He just made a video talking about how the light skinned community needs to start going to these Asian restaurants and stuff to support these Asian restaurants to keep them from being shut down. Go eat there and stuff. I say, damn. Well, you know you're a part of the crew when you white folks start supporting your business just to spite Black Americans.
Right. There's a lot of people doing prank calls to these Asian stores, and they ordering a lot of food and shit, and then not picking it up.
It'll be short lived. See, they think they gonna have a Chick-fil-A effect, where Chick-fil-A really got real popular once the Christians said, hey, they fund anti-LGBT organizations, and the LGBT folks came out against it, and they start packing out fucking Chick-fil-A. But it ain't gonna be there with them Asians. Nah, it's not gonna be the same because they got restaurants in YT communities. They just nobody really go to them. They got them in several places. I'm just trying to figure out. They food ain't even that good for me to even be really like on some boy. Like I already boycott the shit. I don't eat that man. Please, I don't know
Man,
what the fuck they put in that shit. I'm not eating that shit in the first place.
man, you barely see Asians in them. Hell, unless they're like some upscale Asian restaurant, you barely see them in it. Like you won't see them in the beauty
That's some shit
supplies.
my mama say. When you go to these people shit Mexican restaurant, if you don't see them eating in it, don't you eat it.
Yeah, I make my own Mexican. I make my own Chinese food now. I've been doing that for a while. But yeah, when you brought this up about the Nation of Islam, I had someone on my panel yesterday. He was speaking about Malcolm X, and I was asking him like, what really did Malcolm do? I'm not downplaying Malcolm X, but it brought up the overall question of what has the Nation of Islam done for Black American communities?
Bitch ass thing. They just save a bunch of niggas that went to prison. They kind of like the Israelites, bro. If you not in a group, they ain't doing shit for you. It ain't nothing they doing for nothing. Like now, I know Elijah Muhammad, he was a builder. I would say he did have his own everything. Like he was trying to be self sufficient. But this t'other Farrakhan, he caused the rift between Malcolm X and Elijah Muhammad. So that was their Caribbean takeover right there. You come in, you infiltrate, you play the two against the middle, and then now you the next in charge, and that's how he took over. And he's not a builder. They don't own. I don't think the Nation of Islam really own a motherfucking thing at this point with Farrakhan in there. But yeah, they ain't never did shit for the black community. They come around selling newspapers and want to talk about the YT man all day. The white man, hey, what's up, black man? Black man. I want to sell you that stupid ass newspaper and shit.
Yeah, they tried to
But
suppress
hey,
Malcolm when
bro.
he was going to talk about the Kennedys. Go ahead.
Hey, I don't know if you remember on Clubhouse. I just wanted to bring this up. You remember we had it was one of our boys, man. His name was damn, what was his name? But he ended up having a fucking room about did the Nation of Islam unallow Malcolm X, right? And so they came in that bitch deep. Even brother Ben X, you know who that is, right? Ben X, little young dude from Dallas. He even came in there and they was deep in that bitch. And they was in there, what is your business? How we, talking that shit. But the crazy part is how many of them was Masons, bruh. Most of them motherfucking Nation of Islam people are Masons. That shit is, it tripped me the fuck out. I'm like, damn. And they ain't even like the Prince Hall Masons. They like Mason, Freemasons with the YT people. One of them was even talking about it. And I'm like, you a Nation of Islam, nigga? Like, what the fuck, nigga? This shit just contradicting itself all the way around, nigga.
And if Farrakhan sort of slid his way away from Khalid Muhammad because Khalid Muhammad was too real for him. He was too real for him. So Farrakhan sort of backed off of him. Then
Had
look
them
at
on the live like they had Malcolm X on the live. Same
Yup,
player.
yup. And if you notice when Honorable Elijah Muhammad, that nigga ain't honorable fucking. When Elijah Muhammad had stepped down and his son had took over, you notice that he said that his son would introduce the true Islam.
Did you lose connection? Did he lose connection under me?
And did y'all hear the last part that I said?
I can barely hear you. You sound muffled a little bit, bro.
Okay, hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, D say he'll be back in 5 minutes. And breaking Instagram news under an apology post from David, Mbumba. The Caribbean has entered the chat, the African too, I believe, and they're like, he doesn't need to apologize. So all the Southerners and other Black Americans are, and they're like, this isn't even your apology to accept. And I'm like, remember, it's instances like this that make us look at y'all and say, this is why we support ICE. Well, I didn't say it like that, but I said it similarly. Like, dummies. They sold y'all too, but I guess you're not offended by some things that they do. They don't even talk about Caribbean slavery, if we're being honest. But yeah, they over there minding our damn business. What has the Nation of Islam done for Black American communities? Well, they've done for their religious organizations, and I don't feel like Black American getting on me today, so I'm gonna go on mute and listen to learn today. Okay, but I gotta say that I do like the schools that they have for the children. I don't know. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute. He always do this shit. He starts a controversial topic and then he leaves.
I'm here. I'm here. It's just loud. It's just loud where I'm at. I got to step
Okay.
outside for.
Caribbeans were collaborators with who? The enslavers, the slave buyers, the slave sellers. The Caribbeans be in cahoots with a lot of people, and they are literally voting no tide repair. But the regular schmegler folks in the comments, like they could take their skill in their trade and go home since they know so much. And I told them that on the other line. As far as Farrakhan, I do have some questions about the tension or the discourse that he had with Malcolm X. But for the most part, Black Americans love Farrakhan. I'm gonna tell you one thing that caught my eye about him that would put me in the category that Black American was talking about. So he's seen one aspect of when Farrakhan said, "We'll dribble the ball for you" and stuff. But what I saw from Farrakhan was when the reporter asked him, "Don't you think you owe the small hats an apology?" And he was like, "Apologize for what?" Like, to me, some of us just, when it comes to the small hats, like, look at our celebrities. Nick Cannon apologized. I don't think Kanye apologized. But when they hold our feet, Jamie Foxx, like when they hold some of our celebrities' feet to the fire, they don't say what I heard Farrakhan say. So it's stuff like that that would keep me like, oh, okay, maybe he's not a tether. But everybody has their own opinion. And I really land.
I mean, Farrakhan is a teller because he run around like he one of us. He's definitely a teller. But the fact is that he got on that video like he was one of us, and then said, "We'll bounce the ball for you." Like, who the fuck are you to like? And the thing is, yeah, the small hats they're a huge problem, but you are probably put in place by the fucking small hats and trying to play that old. It's just a reason that they never really came after you like that, bruh. How did everybody get on the line? Khalid Muhammad, Malcolm X, Dr. King, all these people get on the line, and you say what you say about the group that will unalive you, and you still living and breathing. We
That
already know how the small operate. They'll start the problem and fund the solution, so they look like the heroes.
That he
They
did
are
blew
they
up.
are completely against
One
the
minute,
small
T
hats.
Hornet. 1 minute. Let me just get this out, and I swear I'll be real quick. There's an interview of him on, I think, the Breakfast Club that usually had me like, really had me like, because he's sitting around small hats. Let that sink in. Like they literally did with him at that interview. But I'll go on mute. Go ahead, T Hornet. Can we have your
I
ethnic group real fast, please?
don't, you know what? I don't even want to talk. There's no point. Y'all are kafirs. Y'all sitting here talking about somebody that really believes in God. Y'all.
Okay. You don't want to talk, and then you proceed to talk, and then you proceed to insult us, and all
I
I
wanted to
asked
hear,
for was
bring
your
your punk
ethnic
ass back
group.
up.
I got
Was
them.
he one of them Nation of
I dropped
Islam?
him. I don't know, but yeah, I did the
So
same
both of
thing.
us had our hand on the trigger, right? Because I know I hit the disconnect, you hit the disconnect. We're not playing with him. He said, "You know what? I don't even want to talk no more." All I asked was his ethnic group. He could have got that out the way. So and then proceeded to talk. But you don't get to insult us and not tell us who you are. Go ahead, John.
Today. You don't do that. Exactly what you say. As soon as you said I want to talk, and you start talking. Nope, you ain't gonna talk then. But yeah, y'all can bring them up if y'all want to.
What was it? What was it?
Just hey, I'd like to hear what he got to say.
What's his name again?
With somebody with some Farrakhan details.
Yes, sir.
What has
Absolutely.
the Nation of Islam done for black Americans? Uh, Grab them and I guess clean them up, and from there, bean pies and the final call. That's it. Sell them. Sell a paper and they bean pies. Yeah, yeah.
There is like, I don't know, when you go to a certain part of Harlem, they're all like leaning over and stuff. I'm not saying they black American either, right? Because the demographics of Harlem have changed. But in the Bronx, I was driving home from like Fordham Road area, and there's like a schmug that had this white tea man looking like a zombie. He was just spacing out. And I was like, damn. That area is primarily what? Latino, right? Fordham, west side of the Bronx, right?
America's down there without question. But that's the big shopping area where everybody goes. And you got the Arabs that basically own most of the stores over there. Yeah. A few Africans own them. They don't own them. They work for the the Arab.
Hey, Yoda is raising. Can y'all write in the comments for Mo correcting you to scroll out and then scroll back? Oh, there we go. Thank you, Rivy.
Okay, cool. Is the teachers of Rafiki?
How much? How much dollars?
Oh, how much? Oh, nine
Yes,
ninety
sir.
nine bush meat. I'm just taking bush meat, and I'm trying to give out flip flops. So, just the teachers of Rafiki, please get in touch with me. You want your pamphlet? Just get in touch, and just to let everybody know, Mufasa died for y'all sins, so y'all could be here. Thank you and stay blessed. Praise be to the Most High.
What about the
Professor,
baby back high in the ribs?
Professor, do teachings in Simba, right?
Yes, Ruby. But that's more so chapter 7. So you got to read chapter 1 first, and chapter 1 is called abandonment. So it's to let you know that it's to get your flip flops and be everywhere but Africa, hunting in the Pride lands. But we're trying to get back to the Pride lands. So please get in touch with me about your pamphlet. Learn the ways of Rafiki. Get in touch.
Man, brother. Hey, man. Mufasa is the father, and Simba is the son. No, the son
That's hilarious.
father. Hey, man. Nah, Shivanya.
Problem with the Nation of Islam is a long time ago I thought about joining the ranks, and then I ended up going to secular Islam. One of my buddies here in Tulsa, he was a really smart dude. He went from a dude that I was making fun of. I wasn't into the street life, and he had converted over, and he got really smart, really book read, actually more book read than I was. And he was trying to get me to go to the Nation of Islam, one of their mosques, a message out here in Tulsa, mosque number, whatever. And I went a couple times, and I was getting indoctrinated. And then somebody, I think it was somebody online, I was doing some research. They were talking about Farad Muhammad and how he's not even a black man, and neither is Elijah. They both are tethers. So it seems like there's a common theme around the NOI or the FOI, the Fruit of Islam. I don't know. It's really, I don't know. It's
No,
really,
Elijah Muhammad is a black American.
no, he's not.
You ought to
Elijah
bet.
Muhammad.
You can go look up his ancestors. His people from Georgia, bro.
They said he wasn't
Yeah,
one.
Master Fard Muhammad, it was not a black American.
Farad, huh? Yeah, he's not a black American. Yeah, he's who I think Elijah learned from. He's not a black American, but Elijah definitely is black American.
Well, I guess they had this notion around that none of these people were, if he was, that none of these people that were in the movement, they were just trying to grift off of black Americans. I mean, some of it worked. Somebody said they clean them up. I mean, they do a really good job of cleaning dudes up off the street, and they stay in for a long time. I think bro stayed in for maybe 15, 16 years, and then he just got tired of it because he wasn't really ranking up. He wanted to be, I guess, a captain or something. I guess they kind of operate like the military. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really have anything against them, but I don't see that as them and the Hebrew Israelites. I don't see that as a good means for our people. It's cool that you want to be a part of that, but yeah, man, they are totally against just being just straight black. You gotta hang out with the natives. You gotta hang out with the Mexicans because they're your brothers, and you gotta like the what you call it people because they're your brothers too. I just, man, I don't know. When I started, like I said, when I started getting on here, that Hebrew Israelite stuff, I kind of heard some of that stuff, and we had some dudes out here in Tulsa called the Sons of Jacob. They go to Oklahoma City too. I don't know if you've seen them at Bricktown, Big A. But I remember asking them a question. I said, "Man, this really sounds good, but why do y'all subscribe to, everybody else being a part of the family?" And he's like, "Well, that's a Negro only doctrine. Them niggas are crash outs, and we don't pay attention to that. If you notice, there's a very small community of Hebrew Israelites." I just was like, man, I don't know, man. These people saying some terrible stuff. Oh, that's because they just don't know nothing. They haven't been taught yet that Yahweh Shah is their one true leader, and he's a black man. And I'd go into places, and I go to East Tulsa. I don't know if BA, that's mostly Hispanics, and I go talk to Mexican. I'd be like, because it'd be like dudes trying to pass you pamphlets. Mexican dude try to pass your pamphlet, go to his little church or whatever. I guess it's a unity church where everybody can go to. It's a bunch of different people, and I'm like, hey man, you're Israelite. What? Like, yeah, we the true small hats. He's like, yeah, no, I know where you're going with this. I've heard of these people. But yeah, man, no, everybody can be a part of this church. It's not that, yeah, I don't believe in any of that. And majority of these people ain't trying to listen to that shit. So trying to get these people to convert to that it just seemed like nonsense. And I really like what this message was because it was straightforward. It was unadulterated. There wasn't no bullshit. There wasn't no let's pray and hope for some good shit to happen. Because for the most part, we can say, people, a lot of these Africans are coming, well, y'all had Jesus, and that when y'all were being kind, that's what got y'all freedom. No, we had to take some bloodshed to get our freedom. And that's the thing that they don't understand. It took a lot of that because when you start knuckling up, people start understanding a little different than holding hands. And honestly, I believe that the knuckling up is what made them really think. Because past 1964, the Civil Rights Act, was it 1964, 1965, they were still popping up upside the head. It unfortunately took Black Panthers and members of churches, the BA, you know who I'm talking about, the pastors of what were they called?
You talking
Somebody
about
help.
the deacons of
Deacons
defense?
Deacons of Defense, right. It took that. You scare a motherfucker, they start acting a little different. They stop, okay, well, hold on now. We're supposed to be superior power here. We gave you niggas.
Hold on, the rabbit got the gun now. What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I love TikTok shop. Yeah, man. I don't know. NOI, that was what pulled me in with them, especially coming from a military background. I just wasn't about peace at that point. I mean, I wasn't about like doing nothing crazy, But I just was tired of the bullshit. I was tired of hearing the bullshit from the regular churches, from the pastor pork chop dude. I was tired of hearing, and I think that's why a lot of our people get indoctrinated who come out of either the prison system or come from a street background and just tired of their situation and want something other than what they're doing, is that it's kind of like we don't take a nonviolent approach. If you hit me, hey man, and guess what? I'm going to probably pop you back, you know what I mean? And probably harder than you hit me. So I don't know. I think that, these groups, whether they be the NOI, whether it be the Hebrew Israelites, even, what's that? I was trying to look into them niggas too, to do Pete Malachi York. What was his shit? BX, help me. Lord help me.
He had
Wabians.
the Wabians, yeah.
Yeah, that all that mess. And then what made that go away was, I don't want to get into it, but we all know what happened with Pete Malachi York. And I tried so hard because everybody was like, no, he didn't do it. The CIA and the FBI is lying. And then it was a website I remember I went to, and there's photos of everything this man was doing. They had took pictures and stuff that even his own kids testified against him. So it was hard for me to follow that. And looking down later on down the line, one of his Polite, brother Polite, he got caught
Yeah,
doing the same
Polite.
shit. Yeah, that was his understudy. I'm like, yeah, fuck that. It seemed that's why I like this. There's no leaders. We are our own group. If we all pretty much are our own leadership. Hold on one second.
Housing, I did not rotate you out. Can whoever rotated
I
housing out?
rotated House now because he didn't say something in a while. So if I do rotate you out, please don't take it offensive, y'all. And you're welcome
I
back to the
got you,
panel.
fam. I got you, fam. I got you.
Before Jay goes really quickly, there was a really interesting comment that said that Dr. Khalid Muhammad was too dark to be the face of the movement. Was that really said? That was my response to the man, or was it just a theory?
Yeah, Khalid was sharp. He was sharp as hell.
Right, but the complexion is the what is it? NOI colorist to the point they wouldn't let a dark skinned man be the face of the movement.
I don't think that was it. I
I
think they
never
was
thought I never thought about that. I never. Not that I can, no, I don't know now that you said that's something to think about.
I think people were saying that he was going a little too hard on everybody. He was a little, which I like Khalid because he was straightforward too. He was like, look, you mess with me. They weren't really, Farrakhan, if you look at his stuff in the 80s, he was like that a little bit. But towards the 90s, he wasn't as, I think the FBI had him. Because I
Didn't mean
noticed
complexion. Maybe he meant or radical.
radicalism.
I
Yeah,
forgot
he
the
was a little
man's
more.
name.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Khalid,
Man,
he was real
Khalid
radical.
Muhammad pulled up on
Yeah,
the Triple K with
yeah.
With
what's his name? Cornell X.
Hey man, you got to
X,
chill
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you going a
Aw,
little
the
too hard in
dark
the paint,
people are
brother.
in the streets selling. Oh, he did mean colorism. Listen, the prolific people. He says the dark people are in the streets selling pie and papers, never in leader positions. So that's something he noticed, but that's food for thought. But Khalid Muhammad was also very radical. And didn't they have a problem with Malcolm when they felt that he was being too
Yeah,
radical or too much in the spotlight?
yeah. When he gave that chicken come home to roost, when he gave that speech, that's when he had problems with Elijah Muhammad.
But I don't really listen to the Nation. I used to back in the day listen to the Nation of Islam, but I haven't listened to them in so long. I wonder what they think about this movement, delineation, and all of
Oh, they
that.
don't. They against it.
Yeah, they gonna
First
be
of all,
against
I
it.
never listen to them old bow tie wearing ass niggas. Man, they niggas stand out in 100-degree weather with a damn newspaper trying to set the blackness. Fuck them niggas, man. I ain't never listened to them fools.
Hey, them bean pies good though. Yeah, I get a bean pie.
I ain't never even seen them sell no bean pies where I'm from, bro.
Yeah,
I
bean
only
pies are
seen them.
definitely good.
I only seen
Hey,
them niggas with them
I
damn
asked
stupid
about
ass
you.
newspapers.
yeah, they sell the final calls and they sell the bean pies together. Like they be on like medium strips in my city, and they sell them on Fridays.
When I go to Charlotte or in downtown Charlotte, I look for. I'm pretty sure there'll be somebody selling that. I'm gonna try. I just couldn't grasp the concept of that bean pies. Okay, but can I get to the speak to the prompt? What has the Nation of Islam done for Black Americans? Nothing. Really, just false hope. I feel like they just came false hope. I felt like it was good cop, bad cop. They were supposed to look like they were, a force for something, but really, it was just one hand washing the other. They were just getting fat and keeping everybody docile for the most part. You know, they had networks. They got money and access to real estate, but it's only just to enrich themselves, but not really nothing else. You know, that's how I see the most of this. I honestly think that I remember Black American in Clubhouse when we made this had this conversation about doing the church. I think we really should do that and some shit like that, and do exactly what all these organizations should have been doing, and show them what we could do under BS. We can have an offering, song selection, get a good doctor, and just like Brother Deodit did, we got to put that in one of the books, and we just got to do what we got to do, the book of FBA or whatever the hell we got to do, and organize the fuck out of this shit and enrich our communities. It makes no goddamn sense. The NOI, FOI. Why haven't they put anybody in Congress? Why haven't they really got any elected seats and really steady up people like they should have? They ain't did shit. They ain't did nothing at all. But I like right there.
Yeah, they're not a political organization at all. They don't get involved in politics.
White man has. We are not
You break.
trying to join the white man system.
Didn't they try to get
Exactly.
rid of Scientology though before?
That it's vague in my mind, so it might have been something. I would have to look it up.
They ain't trying to be in the system, but they all love Hollywood and try to align themselves with the white man dollar, though, right?
Wait. Farrakhan is mixed with Small Hat. I just remember that. I think he's some kind of Caribbean mixed with Small Hat. That's why they won't get out. He's one of them. He's an infiltrator. He like Barack Obama. Yeah, hey man, you know what? You mix with us, we gonna send you over. But yeah,
That's crazy. Damn. Yeah, I ain't know that.
I keep forgetting he one of them. That's why they won't get. I'm telling you, dude is a plant, bro. They put that motherfucker in place. They're gonna get you to take over this organization over here.
If they thought he was a threat, they would have been got rid of him.
Yeah, well, they would have been. He would have been gone.
Oh, go
You
ahead,
got
FBAJ. What's up?
Yo, what's good, everybody? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right, bet. So, what has the Nation of Islam done for black people? Not a goddamn thing. All they have done is take away the leaders who really cared about us. Ah, fucking damn.
I think he got a phone
All
call.
right. Yeah, I'm back. Like I was saying though, they haven't done nothing for us. They ain't done nothing for us at all. They took away the two leaders that really cared about us, in Malcolm X and Dr. Khalid Muhammad. Elijah Muhammad was a PDF file his goddamn self, and Malcolm X exposed him for that. And ever since that's when it was up on Malcolm X from that day forward.
Exactly.
Farrakhan ain't nothing. Farrakhan ain't nothing but a plant. All these new Nation of Islams, they are Freemasons. Brother Ben S is a Freemason. I noticed as soon as that he joined in back during the pandemic, that's when his stock went up super high out of nowhere for no reason. That's when I noticed he just started having wealth out of nowhere. Like it just came literally out of nowhere. And I follow, and I'm telling y'all, I'm in Dallas. I follow all this shit. So and then notice another thing. When Elijah Muhammad had stepped down, he said that his son would introduce. Oh, damn.
Yeah, his son was supposed to be up next.
Yeah, he said that when his son. He said when his son takes over Islam, he will introduce the new true Islam religion. And I was like, what you mean, nigga? What you been doing then? So like they snitch on themselves all the time. They love telling on themselves. They can't help it. They have to tell you what they finna do before they go do the fuckery. Whether or not we decide to stop them from doing it is solely up on us. But at the end of the day, these people don't care about us. It's all a grift. I've been noticing that a lot lately, even in the spiritual community. It's a grift. Everything is a grift right now because all people care about is making sure that they can take care of themselves on this mortal coil. Truth be told, bro, this is why we so disenfranchised, because we so split from spirituality to political views to how we feel about day-to-day just living in general. We are split in so many different directions, and they literally have these people to keep us going in these separate directions. Like you got the Hebrew Israelites who want you to believe that we the lost tribe and everybody is our brother and sister that is black and brown, and this fake black and brown unity. God damn,
Right.
bro. So,
It seems like every time you get on live, somebody call you. I get phone calls every day when I'm live. Every day.
bro, it never fails, bro.
Yeah, I already say you got hot mic.
It never fails, bro. It never freaking fails. Every time I get on live, somebody want to call me about something, and I be like, "What y'all want, man? Y'all don't never call when I ain't doing shit." But anyway, but notice how they just keep us splitting in these different directions, and don't nobody ever truly talk about black Americans needing to unify amongst ourselves. They always saying we need to go look for outside help. That's what's wrong with niggas right now, is that we always looking for outside help, no matter if it comes to religion, politics, or whatever. We always looking for outside help, and we need to stop that, because we all we got and we all we need, period, point blank. I swear, we need to go back to when shit was segregated. Real shit. Let white people have their own shit. All they gonna do is fuck it up. They don't know how to take care of it. Well, they know now because we taught they stupid asses. And then let niggas just be great. But you wanna know why? They know if the moment we separate, we gonna get so far ahead of them, they are going to never be able to catch up. We truly don't like dating outside our race.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with
I'm
most
finna
of
land. I'm finna land with this, bro, because I'm tired of these folks calling me. We gotta stop looking for outside help. Real talk. We all we got. We all we need. Only thing we gotta do is look back to what we did during Black Wall Street, all the different Black Wall Streets we had, and we can bring back that same greatness. Look at what we doing with this Asian business ban. Look at all these black businesses flourishing now. I'm loving it.
Right.
But I ain't gonna lie, I'm at a crossroads my damn self, because I got people I'm cool with out of outside races that never disrespected me or the lineage. So it's like I don't want. I don't
I
want
mean,
to,
you can be cool with people though. I mean,
No,
this don't
I
stop.
know I know that because
Yeah,
I ain't gonna sit here and act like we never had no outside help because during the Black Panther Party movement, you had Japanese joining the Black Panther Party, you had white T folks joining the Black Panther Party to fight for all of it because the Black Panther Party wasn't just about Black Americans, it was about solidarity amongst all
but
people
they
in the
had
land of America.
it
But
was
I
something
land,
else
bro.
though. They had like White Panthers, and then it was like some rainbow type of thing they had. I don't never
Yeah.
really remember seeing no other races as Black Panthers that I could recall. But I could be wrong. I got to go look into that. But yeah, Jay, you welcome to jump back in. Mo correct than you. All right.
Peace. Can you hear me?
Yes. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
I'm Black American. I'm in Texas. Um,
Are you a part of the Nation of Islam?
no, I'm not a part of the Nation
A
of Islam.
supporter?
Huh?
A
No, 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 no,
supporter?
no, no, no. I'm
Okay.
not.
All right. Go ahead. You can jump in.
But I wanted to say, the Nation of Islam to me hasn't done anything for the community, but I can say that they have taken points on how to do things because as to be a strong nation, like Jay was saying, you have to be on one accord. So they have taken the play from other people. They have one God. They got strong, disciplined men. They stay on code. They don't let people outsiders infiltrate them. They keep their laws within their their regulations. They always move as one and they teach their children. So they did take the playbook of, you see how these small hats, you see how the J people, Japanese, the Chinese people, they're all like that. They all stay on code. They don't let insiders who aren't of them in to move and change their laws and rules. And they start with the children. So that's one thing I could just say is they took they learned that they're insulated. They have their own strength within. So, because people are, some people are afraid of them. Oh, we don't want to call them over here. So that's all I could say that I could see that they had like a microcosm of that. They took the play, and that's the problem with us as a whole country of our people. We have to take that and do that. And like someone said, all these different religions, all these strong countries have they do the same thing, and they get that spiritual power together, and that's how they get on. We don't have that
What
because
strong
spiritual
countries are
power
you?
is very strong.
What strong
People
I
don't.
countries?
gotta
Hold
push
on.
back
What
on that.
strong
I
countries
gotta
are you?
push back on that.
I want to ask her what strong
Let me
countries.
push back on it
Um,
because Black
hold on,
Americans are tired of being used,
hold on. I
and
couldn't hear.
that's another group that use Black America. Okay, they not excluded. They just use us. They don't speak up for
Who are
us.
you
They
talking
don't
about?
represent us. I'm
The
talking
Nation of
about the Nation
Islam.
of Islam. That's what I'm
I'm
talking
not
about.
talking about what they've done for us. I'm talking about the playbook. I'm
But they
talking about the
use us.
strategy of a
They
strong
but they
nation. I'm not talking
use
Right. I
about them
think
us.
she's
helping
saying.
us.
I think she's saying that how they do things is what she's saying that people could probably learn from.
Yeah, I'm not saying join them or what they've done for us. I'm just saying when you look at strong nations and countries and people who have power and commerce, they stick together. They don't let anybody infiltrate. They have strong men. They get their children first and teach their children. That's all I'm saying.
But I wanted to ask you
And they
about.
have a strong spiritual power when you have so people. I do. I don't know about other people, but when certain people and other people worship the same God and they all are doing something, it's spiritual. So
Hold on. I
that's
want to
all I
hold on
wanted to
real
say.
quick. All right. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to ask you what strong nations are you speaking of?
I didn't hear you. You talking to me?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
You asked me.
I said, what strong nations are you speaking of?
Um, let's say remember when the people were doing the kamikaze? They believed this thing and they won. And they didn't care. I'm talking about the small hats. I'm talking about and when I mean nations, I mean groups of people. I'm The Chinese nation. They have a goal. They know what they want to do. They want to go to other places, take over, and whatever. They have a goal. They stick together. You see how they all
Kamikaze
this
was
that they have
Japan.
done to
The
us, and they stuck
kamikaze was
together.
Japan.
Excuse me. You see how what they did to Cyrus and our protesting. You notice they stuck together and ain't said nothing, and they standing on it. They stick together, like and they're gonna move on or whatever. So we have to do that. That's all I'm saying. And I'm just saying, other nations who are strong are
Other nations who are strong believe in having pew pews. The Nation of Islam teach their people they don't need pew pews. They just need blades or whatever. If that makes sense.
yeah. But I don't. I'm not
They'll
just talking
never
about
be a
them. And I
strong
understand the
nation.
people said they've done that before and take down our towns. Oh, this is the day and age where they're not going to do that. They cannot get away with that. I believe our people will not allow it. I don't care. This is not the time for them to be trying to do a Tulsa for us. That's not going to happen. I'm just saying. I don't think it happened.
I, you know, I see what you're saying in a way, but when it comes to the Nation of Islam, in the '80s, I used to listen to them a lot. But in the early '90s, I used to see certain things, because I lived in Virginia. I lived in Chesterfield, but Richmond is just right up the street. If you know anything about Richmond, Chesterfield, uh, I used to see these men come down from time to time when I go in Richmond and hang out with some people that I knew, and with their little bow ties and stuff. And they used to go into certain buildings and do their exchange. And that's when I was like, them motherfuckers, they always talking about this, that, and the other. And here they are dumping, supporting, putting that poison in our community. That's what I saw with them. And I just lost total respect. But as for them gathering up together as a unit, yeah. But what they do, I don't agree with. How they shit on us.
They just a cult. It's just like them Hebrew Israelites, man. They ain't nothing but a damn cult. They ain't no nation.
Hey everybody, I came up just to say that too. They ain't nothing but a religious cult. They only do things for black Muslims. Hey, D and panel.
What's up with it?
Hey Shay.
Hey, I wouldn't mess with them. Me personally, I don't mess with no religions. I don't mess with none of that. Nothing from that side of the world. None of that mess. I ain't never seen them do things for black people. But if you're a Muslim, yeah, they'll wrap you right on up into their mess. Farrakhan, I've never listened to the Farrakhan in my life, but my brother, one time he was all excited, listen to Farrakhan. He kept asking me. I listened to Farrakhan, the whole sermon was about Jesus Christ. I didn't even know Jesus was a part of the Muslims. And then I started paying attention. When I go into these little Arab stores, they got pictures of Jesus. All these religions is the same. I start studying religions. The meat and potato is the same with different sides. All of the shit is under Abrahamic practices or whatever it is from Africa and Europe and all them places. I don't believe in none of that shit. But no disrespect if y'all do, but I don't think they ain't never done that. They do stuff for their people. Even when Malcolm X was with them, they owned the house and the car he drove. They control everything. It's a cult. That's how all these cults are set up. The higher ups run everything. They issue out to who they want. They knew Malcolm X had he was charismatic. He was very studied. He didn't find Allah until he went to jail. So me personally, this is just my own personal opinion. I would never get with none of that. They keep their women like nannies. They believe in child marriages. They do all that stuff. Them Arabs and all the people on that side. They believe in that stuff over here too. I wouldn't dare. And I'm mad because Malcolm X went over there after he saw how effed up they was. He joined another um Islamic group and became, I think, a Sunni. He became Samash. Like he continued in it, he really believed in it, but they effed over him. And Farrakhan didn't like him, and I don't know how people be listening to him. Now he into Scientology now. That's his new thing. It's all a mess. But I just came up just to add my little 2 cents.
Yeah, you pretty much spot on. I don't know how
Yeah,
people listen to him after he made that speech about uh 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 Malcolm X. That had to be like the late '80s, early '90s. You can find the shit on YouTube. I don't know how the fuck people say, like, how you, what is it your business how we deal with one of our traitors? He was talking big shit about Malcolm X. And then he did an interview where he pretty much admitted that he had a hand in it. He ain't locked up. Hmm. Some there's kind of fish. But you got black people, well, man, Farrakhan is a rider. But then they got this love for Malcolm X. It's like,
Right.
boy,
I see
I think
those
niggas just
interviews.
be needing some shit. Niggas just be needing some shit to follow, man. You get a couple of niggas, man. It ain't all of us, man. It's just some niggas just they don't see through logic because they just need something to follow, man. I don't know what it is about some niggas, man. They just need to believe in some shit. There's some people who go from Nation of Islam, they done been Hebrew Israelites, they done been Pan Africanists, now they Indian, and then they gonna be something next week when the next wave of shit pop out. When they start talking about niggas was Martians, they gonna be talking about that shit. It's just niggas just need something to believe in sometimes, and that's to a lot of times it's to our detriment because you picking out people who could just be standing strictly on Black American shit to believe in some dumb shit, and then they want to insert the shit, and they don't want to be down. Well, unless you believe in this here, because we are Hebrew Israelites, then I can't be bound with this shit, man. Cause yeah, I'm part of the cult, and my cult ain't gonna allow me to be about Black American shit.
Nigga, now, you went too far now. You done went too far. You gotta stop talking about the marches. My grandma told me we had a spaceship, nigga.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. Airplanes is the original spaceships. You know what I'm saying? And all this dumbass shit. We teleported here. You go to the Grand Canyon. It's what they call that shit?
Portal. It's a portal
The
right
portal.
there.
They
But
got
yeah,
this
you
little
know
portal on there.
that's what Elijah Muhammad and would say about Fard Muhammad, or I think even a person before Fard Muhammad, that he came down here on some kind of mysterious type of fucking spaceship or some shit, y'all. Do anybody know what I'm talking about?
A lot of them is warlocks and wizards. They really into some stuff that we don't even know about. They really practice all that stuff. I just want people to do their own research. A lot of them people is warlocks, witches, and weirdos. But they into some
And they
heavy,
got
high
learn to
class
convert
shit.
stolen.
When they
You gotta
talk
learn to
about
convert
that
stolen.
wheel, I'd be like, what the hell? They be talking about the wheel, that Elijah is on the wheel, and he had a dream, and he was on
Yes,
the wheel. And
that's what I'm talking about. It was some crazy shit like
I'm
that
like,
before.
what?
That's that fortune telling stuff. Prophecy ain't nothing but fortune telling. All that Hebrew stuff, they talking about they got the breastplate with the precious jewels on it. They ain't nothing but your zodiac sign and your birthday. I'm telling you, they playing in our face.
Yeah, one of my cousins was a Hebrew Israelite. We used to debate for hours. God rest his soul, I miss him. But yeah, we used to debate for hours.
Do
You
Hey, I
y'all?
know, when
came.
it comes down to the Nation of Islam, what I don't get is they're against the West, but they dress up in Western wear. They put perms on their hair, on their head, slick their shit down, and all this old weird ass shit. I'm just, I don't get the Nation of Islam. That's why it's just like Okay, you want to talk to me about some shit, nigga? You wearing a suit with a bow tie with a fucking perm on your head, bro? Shut the fuck up with that dumb ass shit.
Hey
A
y'all,
lot of things
I
are
can
on the verge and on the cusp of
Kiki, you can go
the
right after Mo
CULT.
correct.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. You can
You
finish.
said
You
on
go
the
right.
cusp.
Kiki gonna jump
That
in
Yeah,
right
yeah.
after
motherfucker
you.
No,
is
I'm
a
just saying.
CULT. It
I
ain't
don't
on
want to
no
say the
cusp.
word. What I'm saying is, what everybody's talking on here. It's very easy to be indoctrinated and stuff. And I hear what y'all are saying. A lot of these things are like that. And I just want to say, people, we got to be careful when everything is. Um, uh, it's kind of oppressive sometimes when you start paying attention to certain things that a lot of people are saying that they're into, what you see, and they're all over here and over there. I haven't paid attention to that because I don't listen to them. But when I'm listening to it, it just sounds like, oh, they're trying to run people's lives, actually, like get membership. So I don't know. I haven't heard any of these things. I don't follow those people. I don't follow them. So,
Okay,
but
go ahead.
it sounds the CULT to me.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead, Kiki. You can jump in. Hey,
Hey, I just came up here about the Nation of Islam because I know someone who's in it. It is a cult at the end of the day. But the so they believe that Elijah Muhammad is in a wheel in the sky and he lives within them. So the will reference, and I had to ask this, is that I don't know if anyone has actually read Ezekiel when they talk about the will in the sky, which is really an angel with different wheels going in different directions. I think they misinterpreted that too as well. But that's what it is. He lives in the wheel in the sky.
that's
And he
fucking
lives
nice.
within all of them. So
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna switch gears now that we're talking about wheels, and let's talk about what have the Hebrew Israelites done or do for Black American communities. Because all I see them is yelling, making noise, getting on my fucking nerves.
So
I
something,
see.
can I say something? Can I say something?
Yep.
Can I go first?
Yeah, go ahead.
They have helped me because every time I see them in them funky ass robes, it remind me, damn, I need to do my life. And it helps me go get some more Tide Pods. Okay.
Some more Tide Pods.
But
I think we should know the Hebrew Israelites bring entertainment to the Black American community. I
you
mean,
taking my
bring
answer.
tourism. You know what I'm saying? For tourism, they street performers. You know.
You know what I like about them? When they get on the white tee people. Other than that, I be crossing the street. But if they standing there getting on the white tee people, I'm all for it.
Wish they could turn their speakers down some. Read.
Yeah, that's they shit. Read. Hey, every time I see them, Brad, they wanna talk. Nigga, I just keep walking, man. Hey, man, shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to hear that
do.
shit.
Hey, look, I look at them motherfuckers, they look at me, and they know to just not even say that shit. Try the next person, because I ain't with the shits.
I notice everybody I know is already kind of like antisocial people, man. They just like, the oddball in the community. That's who joined them that shit, man. They already weirdos. So you just get a big group of weirdos out there yelling and screaming about some stupid shit, and he just like, bro, look, man, don't say a motherfucking word to me, man. Everybody I ever worked with that was a fucking Hebrew Israelite. I'm like, oh, this nigga that I see him come to work with that purple shirt on. I'm like, oh, they didn't got this nigga. He is already a weirdo anyway. You know, yeah, he's a weirdo as it is. So I can see why he can get indoctrinated with some shit like that.
Right. I see they stopped wearing them robes now. They do wear them just the purple t-shirts and shit. And I guess unless they got something big going on.
I seen them motherfuckers at the gas station one day. I'm just like, I guess they would get finishing up, and they all started getting in their cars and shit. I said, now they all finna go to work.
I
They
wish we
finna
could
go to work
deport
for the white man.
them over there back to where they think they from.
Exactly. They going right to they going to work for the white man. That's funny as shit, man. But I'm ready to pull up that Drewski Israelite skit. Give me a second.
Read.
But you know,
Chop.
it's funny that all over the country that everybody that's black call them the Power Rangers. Like I ain't gonna lie, like it's something that I just would think. But then when I was on like Clubhouse and Twitter Spaces, everybody be saying it. It's just funny how we all think of some of the same shit.
Wi-Fi, man. I blame it on the Wi-Fi. And Wi-Fi.
I think it's cultural though. It's like it's cultural cues that we automatically just know shit that other people not gonna know. Let me see, who is this? DM. Oh, D movie
Hey,
streams.
hey, what's up, brothers?
What up? What up? Where you from? What's your ethnicity, sir?
Shit, I'm American. I'm from Texas, Houston, Texas.
Do you have an immigrant background?
Not at all.
Okay. All right. What's your thoughts on the prompt or something you may have heard?
The Muslim and the Islam and all the religion stuff. I think that's just a diversion to keep us from using the law to our benefit. Because if you notice, all those institutions and organizations, they don't teach you anything about law. They just flood you with this mystical spirituality, something that you already have. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's my take on it. You know, that's our downfall because we're not using the law to fight with the law. Like the Black Panthers, they was fighting with the law. They was using codes and picking the law apart and making things happen. You know, and yeah, so ever since these organizations popped up, I haven't heard anything about law. So I kind of like peep they little plot. Long as you in them organizations, you're gonna be ignorant when it comes to the law. The
Okay,
procedure.
yeah, I
Yep.
get what you're saying. Yeah, it
Yep.
was impressive when Huey was citing all those penal codes and all that kind of stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they had to get rid of them, man. You know, we can't have these people using the law that we use against them. So they using laws against us and we not using laws against them. And I think that's just some sucker stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's just some sucker stuff, man, because we just weak as hell, man, listening to all that spiritual entertainment, man.
Hey, D Move, I want to piggyback on what you just said.
Go ahead.
They the one that got the pew pews changed in America. It started in Cali, but they the ones that got it basically where is that it's very, very hard for black Americans to obtain firearms, particularly in Cali and New York City. All
Yeah,
other states, the main state, the two major states, they changed the GUNS laws on account of the Black Panthers because they used to run right up by the courthouse and they was lock and load. It was Reagan and what's the name of that organization? Rifle organization.
The
The
NRA.
NRA.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
those
started off
two.
as a
Yeah,
gun
yes,
control
yes.
uh,
Because
organization.
prior to that, you was able to walk around with your firearms
yeah,
openly.
exercising your Second Amendment.
Yes.
And and yeah, I mean the Second Amendment ain't really changed. It's just our perspective on law, period. Like when we hear law, we tend to run like we criminals or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm studying law a little bit. Oh man, you must be the police. You know, stupid shit like that. But Bro, that's the only way we haven't defended ourselves. It's using the law and catching them with their pants down and using the law against them because
Well, I mean, it's a lot of cases that happen, a lot of court cases where people have used the law. So
yeah,
I get what you're saying. People not doing it, but people have done it to get things that we benefit from today.
right. But you know, like compared to them going to a temple every Sunday, you know, we need it on that magnitude. We need to be using the law on that magnitude on some mega church type of shit. You see what I'm saying? Only using law. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, some of us are in the know and know how to use the law. And but you know, when they go speak to the man who doesn't know, he not even interested in it at all because he thinking you trying to lock him up. Some stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? When you trying to shape him up so he can go lock up some of these CEOs and these corporations that's running over us. You know what I'm saying? So we not fulfilling our lawful duty, man, to know the law. You know, we didn't kick law under the rug and run into this spirituality like we gonna win a court case with spirituality. I mean, how pathetic is that? You see what I'm saying? So, you know, I mean, it's just like we have a wonder opportunity, you know, to take these seats using the law and getting these people up out of these positions that's kind of like short stopping us, you know, and you know, we busy with the Africans, we busy with all the immigrants just jumping in line, taking shots at us. And the only way to get them out of there is using that law to get their ass up out of there, man, and get in these seats,
Right.
man.
Okay. Hey, I agree with you, man. We definitely should be more focused on some law. Yeah, I agree with you. Hey, we about to go to a
Yeah.
commercial break really quick. Can we get the 80K likes, y'all, and 35 shares? And gift the panel if you feel it in your heart. Whoever resonate with you the most, gift them because you're getting some good information. All right, y'all. I got the skit real quick. Here we go. Black man. That's right. 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 That's right, white man. Hold on, my bad. That's right. You celebrate Christmas, don't you, brother? Yes, you do. And it's a white holiday. White holiday. Black power. Black is power. Black power. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Black is power. Black power. Oh, man. Brother, can I speak to you, please? Lost or no? Do you feel as if this is right? Boys, you need to come join us. That's right. You need to come join us. That's right. That's right. We are not equal. We are. That's right. Our ancestors did not live for this. That's right. Poison. 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 You will not stop our brothers or sisters from the Constitution. That's right. That's right. I'd rather be in the cell than to be in hell. That's right. Free man. Free man. Free man. Free man. Free man. Free man. That's right. John in the window, chapter 16. That's right. And white man will beneath. Okay. Beneath emancipated souls. That's right. That's right. How can I help, sir? I do not need help. I will assist myself. What form of payment for this, please? Is it because my skin is black? We out here bringing our people back to the law, statutes, and commandments, man. We do not follow rules made by white men. We do not follow rules made by white men. You are not a sister, and you will not proceed to be a sister. I'm sorry. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Who is your master? Who is your master? What y'all doing after this? Is that a part of something? What's your name? That's really what they be doing too. And Umar as well. He tell you don't fuck with them snow bunnies, but he be fucking with them snow bunnies.
Yeah, right all in their damn face.
Yeah, there was a video of him at some mall talking to a snow bunny.
Yeah, yeah, exchanging phone numbers.
Yeah.
Then he tried to make up a
Talking about
story.
don't
I
mess
was
with
over there. I went to the Apple store. He always got a goddamn like, boy, we can tell when your ass
it.
lying. Just like now, he claimed that school is open. Have y'all seen that?
I seen he said it was gonna be opening soon. He said it's open now?
He was walking through the building, showing. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. You ain't never opening that
Right.
shit up.
I mean, that school is not big enough to be like a live-in campus anyway. Like, and I mean, you just got to think about the amount of people you would have to staff. He don't have the money for that to reoccur every month. So that
Hey,
school is never going to open.
That's why he on that tour again, doing interviews and trying to get some
Yeah,
money because they took all that shit.
donations,
The government
donations, donations.
donations, donations.
Hey, look, when he said he told people to give him his grit money, I was done with it. I was like,
Give
man,
me your grits money.
let me
Black
get
people
your grit
spending.
money.
Have
Hey,
y'all
thank
ever
you, sister, for
saw?
sending that $10. Next time, send 20.
Oh yeah, right. And then there was another thing he said. He said, y'all sent $25 and think you done. Negroes. He said some shit like that. Like Negroes send $25. They think that it's it. No, send more money. I'm like, okay, see now, because I remember Umar when he was just the psychologist dealing with the black boys in the school, because they was like diagnosing these 5 and 6 year old black boys with ADHD. So he was basically telling people, if the school diagnose your child, to go get a second opinion. I mean, second opinion from out of off site professional or whatever. So I was with him when he became that, but I watched the changes over the years. And once he started getting those donations, it was never the same.
I think you know what. I ain't being funny, y'all. I think Umar Hart started out in the right place, but then over time he got the big head, and from what I can see, he got a gambling problem because he didn't collect it. He been collecting money for years, and what he trying to do, he can't do by himself. You need a team of people. Like you just can't go open up a school solo. You can't do that. You need a team, and I've never seen him with a team, an assistant, or nothing. That's why I was like, no, this don't sound right. Where's your people at? Where's your team? You can be the boss, but you still need a team of people to open up a school.
It was all a
Nah,
scam. That's all it was.
his heart was never in the right place. You know, sometimes things just reveal what people really be on. They'll get their way in the door. That's how scammers and grifters get in. They'll get in without saying all the right shit. Then they got you on that hook. Okay, now it's time to reveal what I'm really on. Yeah, I'm trying to get some money. It's a lot of people hustling. There's some people that's hustling that everybody like. You know, it's just
Have y'all seen his father
they all
on
hustling.
YouTube? His father got a video talking about Umar, saying he thinks something is wrong with his son. And his father, he look exactly like his father, and his father is a light skinned man with pretty eyes. And Umar, and his father name I think is Jerome Johnson. And he got a couple of videos if they still up on YouTube. And because people had started asking his father, like, he out here stealing money from people. And his father literally made a few videos explaining, like, he don't know what's wrong with him. He don't know what happened to his son. And he wish he had stopped with all this back to Africa stuff. His own father. And the father is, I believe his name is Jerome Johnson.
Like Shoemaker. So I know what's the name? Umar he been sued before under Jermaine Shoemaker. I don't know if that's his. You know,
I got a message from Dr. Umar. He just sent me a message, y'all.
We are complete, brothers and sisters. Look at your school. We are ready to decorate for our community. We are ready to operate, brothers and sisters. Hit your PayPal. You must donate or you cannot participate. Look at those floors, brothers and sisters. We ready. And the community programming will be off the hook. We are complete. You must donate or you cannot participate.
Well, that nigga slick, man.
That
Boy.
motherfucker slick
And
talking. I'm telling you, and
so
people
look,
really believe in it. That's
hey,
just
look, yo.
crazy to me.
Hey, look, check it out though. This how he dragged this shit out, right? So he just stayed outside of the building, right, doing little like having people cut the grass and shit. And now he finally inside. So he dragged that on as long as he could to continue to get donations. So now that he opened the doors, they painted it, they waxed the floors. It looked clean. But this is another way to get people to send more money. It's all about donations, donations, donations.
Tripping. See, he scamming because to open up a school, you got to form a 501c, right? And get the funding from the treasury. Okay, so while he talking about doing that, asking for donation, it's brothers around the United States who have opened up schools years ago. You see what I'm saying? So our problem is the lack of using the law. If we want a police station, we use the same 501s to use to open up a police station, a fire department, a hospital. Okay, all of these organizations are operating through a 501. Okay, C this or C4, C5 or 501c6. You see what I'm saying? So it's no need to beg for money. Okay, in every neighborhood, it's a school that's closed down, that's just abandoned, and all we have to do is start using those structures, those tax structures, to open these schools back up before somebody else come in and use the 501 to open the school back up. I mean, it opened up first through a 501, so it only makes sense to keep using the 501 to reopen it up once they abandon it. You see what I'm saying? So we tripping. I mean, we really tripping hard. I mean, we want a Black Wall Street, a town. Well, you're gonna still have to use the 501c3. Stop asking for donations from everybody. We don't need that. We just need to use the tax structure to open it up. So, I mean, the ball is in our hand, but if we don't know how to read the law and stay in the guidelines of the law and the tax structure, nobody can help us, man. You
Right,
see
I
what I'm
agree. Hey, y'all, if I took a shot for every time D movies said law, I wouldn't be able to talk right now. But I feel you though, man. But let's let Coach jump in because Coach
Yes,
is
sir.
from Philly, so he probably wanted to say something about Umar. What's
Go
up,
ahead.
Coach?
What's happening, family tree, D, the panel, and the 10,000 people in the audience and in the hallway? Uh, just for context of the conversation, I trace my family ethnic lineage tree to 1815, Pamlico County, North Carolina, USA on my paternal side. 1897, Gulf County, Greensboro, North Carolina on my maternal side. Parents met each other here in the city of Philadelphia, born and raised, Generation X, 56. They since passed on. Jermaine Shoemaker, aka Umar Johnson, name is Mud in the city of Philadelphia. There's a lot of 17 schools is proposed to close here in the city. There's warehouses here. There's a reason why he went to quiet Wilmington, Delaware. Uh, he actually had a lot of people, not just in our city, but around the country, that actually run schools. They were going to do it pro bono, but he wanted to be in charge of everything. He don't know how to run a school, and I personally know somebody that put a brown paper bag in his hand because they believe he was helping our people, and that's why you got to stay on the internet. Um, yeah, his name shit out here in this city. like, like it's some people that really wanted to, sit down and have a cup of coffee with him. And these ain't no internet people. You know what I mean? What's understood don't need to be explained. Yeah, that's why he went to Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and got caught talking to that troglodyte Neanderthal under the U.S. Census classified as YT European mafia peasant reptilian criminal woman. Talking about he went over there to buy incense. You can go to Broad and Erie. You can go to 52nd and Girard. You can go to City Hall. You can go to Broad and Olney. There are multiple places in the city of Philadelphia where Black Americans are selling incense and oils. But his name Mud, that's why he didn't even want to be seen when that fake Ghanaian president came here out of Temple University. He didn't have none of his scam African garb on. He he actually ran in the building. Like he know what it is here in the city of Philadelphia in these streets. He owed a lot of people a lot of bread. Like they ain't hit no cash app. Motherfuckers gave him brown paper bags. And y'all know what I'm talking about. Speak my peace, love y'all.
Yes, 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 y'all. When is the school going to open? Any Umar supporters in the audience, feel free to join the panel and tell us how old you were when he announced the opening of the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy. And yeah, he just go around doing speaking engagements and shit like that. But yeah, he been scamming for a long time. Cause it's a woman out of Chicago named Marva Collins, and she wanted to open a school. She opened a school, and I think she had a duplex. She opened a school on the top floor of the duplex, and she took in students that these YT schools had basically labeled them as the R word. They actually told a group of parents that their children were mentally the R word, and Miss Collins got them, and she had this love that you can only have if you black for black people, and a lot of those they had all of them had successful careers and were very intelligent. So if you want to open a school, if you really want to, you can. But yeah, her name was Marva Collins. It's a movie on YouTube you can watch for free, and also it's I think a part one and part two of the actual students that were in her class as they became adults. Oh, okay, night night. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to check that song out. Yeah, Love and Life Umar is definitely a scammer.
Hey, y'all, go back. I got to go back and take the notes. But when we then trader Fonnie Willis was testifying before the Georgia State uh, uh, Commission, she said they disclosed that I kind of knew it, but I ain't really dig into it. Where these people are monetizing their name when it goes viral, and they actually created LLCs and shit. I'm talking in the in the millions of dollars. I didn't even know this shit. So that's why, yo, man, I ain't saying nothing wrong with it, but that lets me know why these wheat thin traders of our lineage don't care about the grassroots. Why would it take for an investigation to find out that that's what you're doing? That's why you want your name to keep going viral, to keep your name out there, good or bad. We always say all advertisement is whether it's good or bad is advertisement. And that's why Umar Johnson, Jermaine Shoemaker stays on the internet. He ain't really out here in these streets like that. Hell, I ran into him a couple years ago at the Malcolm X Park in West Philly, commemorating his born day. And I had my Juneteenth Rising 1865 flag educational table out. And he wasn't even on the marquee or nothing as a speaker. And I happened to see him walking and talking to somebody. I was like, "Yo, Omar, come holler at me." Yo, he looked at me, he kept walking. Yo, man. He just gonna keep scamming who he can scam. But he ain't really out here doing nothing, y'all. Like the jig is up. And what was it, like 2013 or 14 when he first started this? Like some people they put their children up and they done graduated high school and college. And he still ain't over the school. Speak my piece, like
Exactly. Yeah, I seen people posting those videos. Like my son was 5. Now he ready to graduate college. I guess no one follows Umar anymore. Okay, cool. That's good. I mean, I'm happy that, or y'all just don't want to come up and talk about it because you're gonna feel crazy for donate money for all these years with no results.
yo, yo, AD, remember
Hey,
What happened? You went out, coach.
I said, remember on Clubhouse, somebody had put out a record, like, hit the cash app. Yo,
Oh
Umar
yeah,
got,
yeah.
that's, yo, Umar got that joint ticket. Yo, yo, he feel the heat, man. That's why he got to stay on the internet. Yo, and remember that time he was out in Vegas taking some of the money, talking about, uh, I'm gonna see if we can win this money so we can open up the school. And he ain't show his whole time in the casino, man. Like this, yo, if you still giving this dude money, and if you still following the likes of Al Sharpton on record of government informant, you go ahead. Don't come over here crying when you get your head knocked off your shoulders and they go in your pockets. Speak up,
Is this it right here, coach? Empty, empty school ain't open, it ain't open. Donation, 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 donation. Is this it or something different? Empty, empty school ain't open, it ain't open. That's it right there?
Nah, that's a new one.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah,
yeah, we can listen to
we
it.
need to
I'm gonna play.
let that go viral.
that's crazy.
Wisdom bricks and mortar. Grand opening soon, man, you lying short. Books burned down, 5,000 gold poop. You're playing Houdini in your own spook. We dropping coins in your digital web, but the campus looking like a hollow shell. Next month, red tape, red tape. Empty school ain't open, it ain't open. Donation, 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 donation. Hit the cash app. Empty school ain't open, it ain't open. True love, C14 prophecy 20. How we still waiting? Bureaucracy blues, but we ain't celebrating. Vandal hype excuse. We peep in the cap. Coming soon, so long, it bent the map. Sliding DMs, teach me Dr. Omar.
quick. Okay, this it right here.
Bitch, rich, slick. I ain't building shit. Shit, I miss the pan ass on her. I tell her queen to hit your cash app on me. Bitch, rich, slick. I ain't building shit. Shit, I miss the pan ass on her. I tell her queen to hit your cash app on me. Trying to build a school, it's gonna cost a couple hundred. Hit my PayPal, donate a nigga something. Spend it all on weeds, why you wasting all your money? Drop squad, cafe, eat by two, they getting hungry. Umar, why you spazzing? Why you snapping? Why you grumpy? Jermaine, why you mad? On live, you be bugging. Cute wives, I don't mind. Sisters or the cousins. FDMG outside doing nothing. Ching, 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 that's the cash app calling. Grand opening was supposed to happen last August. You can get your team, go and get them, yeah, I'm on them. Heard them plotting on me, saying I'm the next target. Online all the time, all alone talking. If it's serious, then won't you hang up and just call me? Online gangsta getting tired of the fraud. You gonna do what the who? Chink, chink, I beg your pardon? Bitch, rich, slick, I ain't building shit. Shit, I miss the pan app on her. I tell her queen to hit your cash app for me. Bitch, rich, slick, I ain't building shit. Shit, I miss the pan app on her. I tell her queen to hit your cash app for me. Come on, bitch. Get on your cash app, bitch. Get on your PayPal, bitch. Come on, bitch. You got a school to build, bitch.
Ifatunde. Hey, y'all, we almost at 80K likes, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate the audience. All right.
Where you from?
That was fire, man.
Hey, let me see.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yo, where you find that joint? I couldn't find
All right,
that
look.
joint for
This
years.
the YouTube channel. It's give me 1 second. So it's Propane Oak Lane. Propane Oak Lane. That's the YouTube channel that song is on. Yeah.
Man, and to open up the school, man, you need a 501F. A 501F. Get you a school or a university, man. So, we got work to do in the hood, man. We gotta
Oh yeah, let me see
go
if
and
Kiki
get.
Lolo is still here because she said I want to ask her about some of this stuff you saying about opening these schools. She used to
Yeah,
be a principal at a school, so let me
you
see.
can
That's
go to
what she said.
IRS and type it in,
Hey,
and it'll
Kiki, you
show
still
you.
here? If you don't mind, would you be able to come up to the panel real quick? You might be busy.
Yeah, but now, man, they making this stuff hard, man. You can go to the IRS and they'll have a list of, all the 501s and what they for, you know. And yeah, man, we just slipping. Like a 501K is for child care organizations. For hospitals is a 501E. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So yeah, man, we tripping. It's right there in our face, man. The IRS, the shit is right there. And that scam central shit Umar doing is really over with, man. We just gotta put the message out, man. It's on us. It's not on him. Like it should have been like schools popping open all through the United States and they vacant because when the immigrants came in, they was closing down schools and taking the funding away from the schools and waiting to renovate them and turn them into their schools, to their immigrant type of schools, to house them right in our hood. type of shit.
Yeah, I heard
So
about it,
I'll
but
let
we're gonna let Kiki jump in. What's up,
go ahead,
Kiki?
Kiki.
Hey, I'm out here shopping, trying to be domesticated.
Oh, okay.
But um, so I do know the way that it really should be done, and I feel like as long as we do it on our own, that's fine, right? But you want to seek out the federal and the state funding for your school uh, because we pay taxes, right? So why not have that funding for us too, as long with whatever donations that any investors give us. I'm only going to speak from my state, right? Even if we were to open up a charter school, the last time I looked, it was a 5 year process. With that 5 year process, you can open up a actual charter school. You would have to follow some state board policies, but you'll get funding from the state, which is something you want to do because funding a school is a lot of money. Because when you think about the operational costs, you still have you have to fund your staff, whether it's support staff, then your teaching staff. Of course, you have to have an engineer to come in. You have your clerks, you have your security, you have any miscellaneous employees too as well who will work on your staff. And I'm coming from a lens of looking at the actual school budget because I've worked with the school budget. Um, Also, that operational cost, you got to think about with the only pay, with pay too, you have to have insurance. You also have to be able to pay the bills, the bills that light bills, gas bill, all of those things. So it's almost best for you to be like a charter. And a lot of people may disagree with me, but you want that extra funding that you may can't get from investors. But with that, you'll still have your own board. You'll be able to run your school the way you want to, but you still want to follow that state board for your state. So,
Yeah, I mean that make a lot of
uh-huh.
sense.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
And and let me just tell you this, a lot of people have, like a lot of Black people have been able to open up their own schools, utilizing it as a charter and still getting that funding. Because with my district that I work in, it is the third largest school district in the United States, but they also fund the public schools and the charter schools because some of the charter schools are under the actual district. There are charter schools within my city that are not under the district, but it's not operated the way it should be. If that make any sense to you. But you also can have. I will say this too. A lot of people don't know this, but a lot of these sports teams that are in your city, they do have charities where they'll give your school money as well. Um, the school that I just left, they gave us 25,000 each year for us. Also, a lot of things that another thing that can fund your school is that we have an organization that come in the building, and we were able to negotiate them renting our space for the summer, $55,000. Um, you can rent your space out, and you can bring in extra money in for your school too that way as well. So a lot of us do that so that we can have extra money if we need to, just purchase more technology for the students, uh, and just doing little incentives for them throughout the year because a lot of that costs money. So it's not as easy as people think it is. And then you have to be able to, when you deal with your spending, which is procurement, It's called procurement. You have to be able to explain what you're taking out and what you're buying it for when it comes to a school. So everything has to be justified while you're spending it. And also with that, have to be able to have somebody come in and look at your books so that it won't look at your books so that no one can say that you're embezzling money. So as you're doing your budget, you have to have somebody else come back and look at your budget to help you with that financial part. Don't land right there because I feel like I'm just rambling on.
Okay,
But it
thank
is
you.
a lot. It's a lot.
That's
People
valuable
don't know.
information.
It's a lot of work.
I know is after they finish gentrifying the community, they gonna renovate that school and open it up for the new immigrants. So we gotta wonder. So if you don't have no schools open in your community, you're gonna have to pretty much move out to a community that has one. So we better stand on business and stand on this tax code, man, before we miss our opportunities. That's my take.
Okay, thank.
DM, where you from?
Houston.
Okay, okay. Ooh, y'all
Yep.
district went through a lot of changes.
Yep.
A
Yep. I
lot
mean,
of changes.
I mean, I mean, I'm like really, really trying to pump myself up to do this because I passed by two vacant schools. You know what I'm saying? And it's like nobody trying to do nothing. And they steady throwing up new houses around here and everything. And I already see what's gonna happen. Once all these new houses are built, they're gonna start working on that school. And those people, children in those new homes and houses, they're gonna go to that school, renovated school. And we not gonna even be in the hood. We moving out the hood slowly but surely. So yeah, we need to be doing this all around the United States. Dr. Umar is supposed to be the tentatism of schools. He's supposed to be going to every state. Another one open. Another one. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to be the school mascot guy, opening up schools. But he just want donations. He's a
But
sucker.
somebody said earlier that he don't have a team. You got to have a team that can consult you and know the ins and out of education.
He don't want a
He,
team.
you need a team.
He don't want a
It ain't as
team.
easy as people think it is at all.
Don't you know how long he been doing this? How many teams he could have had? He must don't want a team. The donations are too good. He's a greedy man. You know what I'm saying? You know, all donations are for him and his school, not the brother who trying to do something over there or in New York or California. You know what I'm saying? It's all about him. So, but no, his days are over with. In my book.
Pan Africans ran Dr. Umar out of New York a while ago. I don't think that he really comes here. Like, if you notice when he does speaking engagements in New York, we'll notice that it may not be on the list. So they ran him out of here.
Y'all got it.
Ring says that people have offered to help Dr. Umar, but he declined.
Yeah, that's what Coach was saying.
There are plenty of retired administrators that are consultants. Plenty of them. I mean, people have to tap into these people who are retired to assist them. But I know people who consult after they retired and everything. They'll come in, even where they'll come in to help principals. If somebody gets fired, they'll come in. They'll help start programs because they know how to do it the right way. You got retired superintendents and principals that actually have organizations that are there to help you.
Okay, thank you. I was responding to a message. Sorry. But yeah, y'all, we open panel. Now I can change the subject if anybody want to talk about something different.
There's out here because the Department of Education during Carter's administration in Congress created the Department of Education. It was initially supposed to take education to the stratosphere, but once people got in them positions, they started making six figures and doing speaking engagements, getting paid. They like fuck them kids, and they want they cushy jobs. People want to be seen. People want to be famous. This shit is wild. Jasmine Crockett, she don't want to be no goddamn congresswoman. She wants to be a famous, influential person on social media. Fonnie Willis, she didn't care about being a DA. She even said it. She spent 10K on a marketing campaign. Like, she getting paid millions of dollars by her name going viral. Got a whole fucking infrastructure shut up. They done figured out how to monetize their names on the social media shit. They don't give a shit about doing the work. They want the position. They ain't doing no fucking work. They want to be famous. People that's doing the work, some of us never hear from them. So they talk about the people that they was fucking working for. Be like, yo, all that shit was smoke and mirrors. They ain't want to do the work. They wanted to be out front. And I say, if you want to be an entertainer, shit, be an entertainer. But don't get no elected civil servant employee positions or we the people and fucking leverage that for your fucking fame. Fuck out of here. All that performative shit is done. Cause we see our future is our young people, and y'all don't give a shit. Want to just hold a press conference about telling our young folks, which shout out to our former Senator of Nebraska, Ernie Chambers, for initiating NIL in the fucking early 80s. Took us almost 40 something years to get here. Now you talking about we want y'all to boycott these colleges because of the vote. What? But y'all ain't talking about the child Cyrus unalive in South Carolina, James Clyburn. But you want our people to fucking vote for y'all? Fuck out of here. Nah, man. There's grants out here to start schools. It's been money out here. These talented 10 wheat thin traders been hiding the money. These are some selfish fuckers of our lineage, y'all. And Britain been behind the shit. Britain been our enemy. Shout out to our ancestor Crispus Attucks since the Revolutionary WAR. The y'all know who controls the music industry? Britain. It ain't the small heads. That's all. That look. I'm debunking parrot talk. I'm sick of hearing the shit. Do your own research. Don't believe anything I'm saying. Speak my piece, love y'all.
Okay, thank you, cool.
Hi, Coach. Love you too. I do have a question. I want to make sure I understand the difference between black nationalists and a Pan African. So, a black nationalist means just black Americans, whereas the Pan Africans believe in all melanated groups coming together. Do I have that right?
That sound about right.
Okay, thank you.
I originally wanted the prompt to say a black supremacist, but the generator wouldn't do it for me, so I had to settle for nationalist. So I mean black supremacist.
It's cool because I've been wanting to ask the question, but I said, okay, let me ask today. It seemed calm. But a black supremacist, we do dominate everything that we touch, right? Except for that damn government. Now, if we could just get in there and dominate the government, we'd be good. Gotta stop voting others into office. But that's all I had. I don't believe we're xenophobic. We're at home. They come here with anti-black American sentiment, so therefore I argue they're xenophobic. I don't really know what the real definition is, but I know it ain't us. Because they do displace us. They do lock us out of things. I mean, it's like similar to white people where not all of them feel a certain way or all of them will do a certain thing, but they have the tendency. Like, I don't know if we could say all of them are cool because at one point or another, if you let them get comfortable enough, something questionable will slip out of their mouths. It really would. So I don't know. I don't think we'll ever find a group that is completely free of anti-Black American sentiments. So I argue we're not xenophobic. They are. And I guess that's it for now. But the school seems like a good idea. I want to tell everybody, freedom schools were made for us, correct? But I found out that northern states are implementing freedom schools. So I said, will freedom schools exclude everyone and it just be for Black Americans, foundational Black Americans? And they were like, no. They want a more inclusive curriculum. And this be my issue. They're touching everything. And
Like,
then, go ahead.
I'm sorry. It's like if you in the district, you can go to that school. I mean, to open up a school, everybody got to be able to, enroll. But the thing that will stop us if we don't live in that district, we won't be able to, go to that school. It's going to only be for the people really in that district. Anybody in that district can go, but if we're not in that district, we won't be able to go.
Could set parameters around it and who can get in as far as like you can make it magnet selective.
Okay.
You
Okay.
can make it magnet selective and then randomize it in a way where you know who we are, right?
Right.
Choose who we are. That's why you make it selective. You choose your parameters around it. That's how you do it.
So if we don't so this is my understanding, right? Because there's a man, and I think y'all familiar with him, Q Butter, who was taking donations around the same time as Dr. Umar. He now has 3 sites, but he doesn't accept all ethnic groups into his school. But he also doesn't get all the grants, loans. So maybe that's what I don't know the particulars of how he set it up right there. That's not my business. But from what I do see, he only accepts melanated children, because I know we're not calling them Black. And at one point in time, he did have a Afro Latino in there. So, but he's not accepting, or he wasn't, the white tea children, the Asian children, and stuff like that. So, you know about that, Kiki. We can exclude people, but we just won't get all of the funding we could.
It depends on the state. It depends on your state. I want to
Okay.
say every state board is not the same, but let me tell you how you get around that. You have a curriculum that caters to but your own kids. Because first of all, when you say this, our curriculum is based on this and that of the Black American history, people are gonna be like, that ain't the school for us. You have to be very particular about how you write everything out, but base it all. Say you're basing it on a Black American experience, Black American curriculum. This is what we're teaching in our school, and you can do that.
Thank you.
And the reason why I'm going to only speak for where I'm at, I know that we have full autonomy on what we teach kids. The district does not demand that we teach a particular curriculum. You get to choose what you teach as long as it's uh, a highly qualified curriculum.
Thank you. I do want to answer this prompt. I want to remind us yesterday who was in the room, the two African immigrants, even if they were born here. I think that even when they're born here and feel that they are American, it doesn't take away a certain mindset from the continent. I think that mindset that Africans have are in their children because when Dee said, well, attire around the neck and burnt, and she was like, well, what's the intent? What? I was like, what? What you need to know the intent for? The thing was around the neck and set on fire. And then the other one, it was exposed to everyone how she said that she gets excited when black men are strange fruited. And these are African people born in the USA. So I don't know. I think that mindset is passed down throughout the generations, and they just accept certain things, and we don't know what their parents are telling them in their home. What is being reinforced? So I don't think we'll ever have one that's free of a certain type of mindset. That's what I wanted to say, though.
That shit was very disgusting that she said. I haven't uploaded it yet, but I am going to upload it maybe later on today. Give me 1 second, y'all. I was chewing.
No problem. Thank you, Coach. Coach says research for yourself concerning education, etc. 501c8, like the number 8, y'all.
Hey, to debunk that xenophobic, we already debunked it. The 1965 Harcel Immigration Nationality Act. Like, we don't even need to have that conversation. Like that is the debunk. We got to start debunking parrot talk with scholarship, y'all. Like, shut that shit down. And we've been doing it, but we gotta keep doing it. Every time you hear somebody talking about some damn xenophobia, we debunking that parrot talk, documented in law. Go look up the year 1965 Harcel Immigration Nationality Act that we advocated to bring y'all fucking here because it was a quota system that you couldn't come here, motherfuckers. Shut the fuck up. We know why y'all here. Y'all don't have a Second Amendment in y'all Constitution. Nowhere on the planet. We're the only country, y'all. I don't give a shit where they come from. We can't be compared to no Ottoman Empire, no Greek, no Egyptian. None of them, Moors, none of them. They've all been defeated. We will never be overtaken by anybody, foreign or domestic, because of the Second Amendment. We have the same ability to have the same weaponry as our fucking military. It's written in the Constitution. It's just, there's some Second Amendment cases happening right now that Fox ain't talking about, CNN, they all entertainment journalists. They in the shit too. People here to be famous and get money. They don't give a shit about being investigative journalists. Grassroots Black Americans always been word of mouth investigative journalists because we want to find out why we say what's up when we introduce one another. There's a reason we ask fucking questions. We want to know what's up. How's it going? We lead with questions. Who do you know? Who's that? You couldn't even move around our country unless you got invited into certain areas. And you was of the lineage. And that's what they know. These wheat thin traders. Delineation is boxing everybody up. Man, I got a whole scam African uniform when I go to certain events. But I talk like I'm talking. And I boxed it the way I boxed these melanated foreigners out of the conversation. I started talking about how far I trace my lineage to our ancestors' USA soil. And I challenged them to do the same. And people are like, yeah, my people from Alabama. Man, you know we love talking about our family reunions and families. Man, them melanated foreigners be trying to get in the conversation and they can't. That's how we box the motherfuckers up. I don't let nobody talk to me. Till I tell them how far I trace my lineage to our ancestors' USA soil, and I challenge them to do the same thing. I don't give a fuck who it is. Mailman, police officer, fireman, any doctor, any fucking body. I want to know who I'm talking to. That's me. That's Delineation, Preservation, Renaissance, Political Group, Economics, Poweronomics.com. Shout out to Dr. Claude Anderson and our ancestor Cali Guy House, whose pardon is pending. We need Trump to sign it. Cause these wheat thin traders set it the hell up. Cause they was worrying about we don't need to be worried about knows 40 acres in the mules Cali house. We's worried about voting and education. Sound familiar? That's been they play. Why they in the back room getting fucking rich? Ain't nobody that's in political office or none of these nonprofits part of this talented 10th wheat thin trader fucking shit. They ain't broke. They are not broke. They been getting rich, but the jig is up. Your grandchildren and children is not gonna have the same gravy train ride y'all fucking had for the last few hundred years. Nah. And y'all exposing it yourselves. We're just finally coming into the realization who the fuck y'all are. We just assumed that, they was helping us. Taking pictures and shit, showing, giving bologna sandwiches and shit, blankets and the cold coffee. Oh man, that looks good on the optics. Man, they helping our people. But then when you peel back the lid, it's fucking onion, find out they just doing disparity studies to do feasibility studies to get line items in these federal, state, and county fucking budgets to they nonprofits, and they living in $1.5 million fucking houses, driving $100,000 fucking vehicles and taking vacations all over the fucking place. Gotta keep our fucking people homeless to get your fucking money. That's some diabolical shit. Meaning my lifestyle that I live depends on me making sure you never get a motherfucking house. Cause that's all it is. Same thing with this fucking stop the violence shit. You got some cities got $40-50 million fucking budgets giving money to these nonprofits, taking our fucking children to Africa to pick up fucking trash and clean up shitty beaches. Instead of creating fucking trade schools or technology schools with that fucking money to get them off the street, to get them a skill so they can fucking earn money. But y'all don't want to stop no fucking violence because you go after YouTube for letting them monetize the shit on who they talking about unalive. That's how they getting the fucking money. They ain't on the corner selling nothing. They on the corner unaliving, then making music about what they self-incriminating themselves. Y'all don't give a fuck about our young people. Cut the bullshit out. You got a nonprofit talking about stop the violence? Get the fuck out of here. You getting rich off this shit. You know it, and now we know it. Y'all been knew it. But they know it, most of our people. I'm gonna wrap this up. Most of our people don't have no time to be involved in no local and state politics. Most of our people got fucking 2 jobs, 8 hustles, taking care of elderly parents, children in school, grandchildren. Barely got fucking time to ink out for their goddamn own sanity. And they just sit down watching CNN, Fox, ABC, and just regurgitating that bullshit. Y'all been taking advantage of our people. And the jig is up, you weak then motherfucking traitors. I don't like bullies. I used to whip bullies' ass. I almost got kicked out of a school for whipping the bully's ass. One of my older brothers was a bully to me. He the reason I started fucking lifting weights and going to the boxing gym at 14 years old. I said nobody will never ever do nothing physically to harm me ever again without a motherfucking response. And I ain't no tough guy, but I can't stand motherfucking bullies. And y'all been economically bullying our fucking people, taking their trust, their resources.
You're welcome, Candace. I think that economic exploitation is violence. And that's a theory, Coach. Before you tell me, did you research or read? It's my theory. But he dropped. But when you read urban renewal, right? So I was reading about urban renewal in upstate New York, and it said that 2,000 Black Americans were displaced because of urban renewal. And then it mentioned a level of violence that was enacted to displace most of the residents that used to live up there. So when we speak, well, in my anecdotal experience, when we speak of urban renewal, we'll say things like, yeah, well, urban renewal, they built the highways through our communities, but they don't talk about the level of violence, because not everybody wanted to give up their communities, right? So we rarely mention that, So I was like, yeah. But now with the eminent domain, thank you. But now when I'm talking about economic exploitation being a level of violence, I'm mostly speaking of, look at the Soca Rodeo they having in New York. They charging $55 a ticket. They had a rodeo in Tulsa. Now they're having all the Juneteenth events. They're having a bar crawl. Even Philly or Pennsylvania, somewhere over there, is doing a Juneteenth event. These people are charging money. And we already in a time where people in various cities are saying they're locking us out of job opportunities. So if we can't feed ourselves and stuff, I'm not saying that Black Americans are going hungry, but if we're not finding jobs to take care of ourselves, and in New York they had a thing where people were asking for like rental assistance at the height of Mayor Adams being mayor, right? The welfare office was telling people, we did not receive your documentation. There's a whole video on it. All of that to me is a level of violence, or it could lead to one. So I'm like, economic exploitation has to stop, and we have to get these Juneteenth events and stuff under some type of control, because if you are charging money for these events, then where's that money going? Are you putting it into a foundational Black American nonprofit organization, a community center, something? How are you pouring that money that you made on Juneteenth back into foundational Black American communities? Or are you sending that out in remittance? And I'll land there. I see Candace has joined us. Hi, Candace.
Hey BX, how you doing? What's up, Z? Peace
Hey,
to the
what's
panel,
up,
Jay, Marvin.
Candace?
How y'all
Hey,
doing,
I want
man?
to give you your flowers for that oh, not the the class. I want to give you your flowers. That was actually really brilliant, and you don't mind if I use it in between on my panel, because I use it for
Oh,
commercial breaks.
please. Yeah, please do.
Okay,
The
I definitely
Tylenol.
always give you
Talk to
your
your
credit when
doctor
I do
about
play it. I
Tylenol.
definitely.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Talk to your doctor about
Hello, Candace.
Tylenol.
Oh yeah, that is hilarious.
Ethylene
Golden voice is
parapalmitate, whatever I called it.
person.
He said
Ah,
oversized FUBU shirts. I was like, I'm done.
Bro, I got that from one of your panels too, to be real. Somebody
Oh
said,
yeah.
oversized. I think it was like Cool Bar that said something like that. That stuck with me ever since, man.
Okay, yeah. We still sharp and steel. Exactly.
That's right, man. I just was popping up saying hi, you guys. Miss y'all, I've been real active with VO, but I'm getting back into the TikTok world here over the next couple of weeks, so you'll see more stuff,
Okay,
more
it's good to
content
see
coming
you
out.
again. Yes, everybody share that
Always.
video. Make it go viral. Let's let all of these tethers see it. They need some tether now. That's what they
If you go to
need.
my page, it's on the page. It's my last video that I posted, guys. If you want a good
Yes.
laugh,
And everybody follow
tether no.
Candace and share the video, y'all. And Candace always
Appreciate
have
it,
a
D.
good live as well. So tap in when she hosts her lives.
Yeah, what I'm gonna start trying to do those again too, panel lives. It was a little crazy in these streets for a minute, so I fell back and just that, I'm gonna start to get a little more visible. So yeah, for the folks in here, peace to y'all, peace to the chat, peace to the panel, miss y'all. I'm gonna see you guys around these TikTok streets. Make sure you
Hello,
tell,
Kansas.
hey, what's going on?
Okay.
How's thing? Make sure you share with your favorite tether, the tether and all ad.
Exactly.
Revenue got tagged so many times in that damn thing. I've been seeing him getting tagged.
Right.
I
Right. They
DM'd
all
you
gotta see it.
earlier. I DM'd you
You
earlier
did.
and told you that it was amazing. That
Oh,
commercial was
thank you,
amazing.
JoJo. I appreciate it, girl. I
Yes.
appreciate it. Just reflecting what we be seeing in these spaces anyway. And trying to ease a little bit of like information in there too. Like maybe people might want to look up some of this stuff, dolls rolls and, whatever. Just look at and bring an awareness to it. So I was already doing VO. I've been swamped in it, which is a good problem to have over the last couple of weeks. But, I was like, okay, let me just kind of do the little video. It came from FBA Reds Live and Megadon. Y'all probably know him. He'd be around. And he was like, we were on a Showtime. And as each person said something, Megadon would talk about dissociative personality disorder, which is where you throw away your identity and take on someone else's. So he was like, what I have the solution is Tethernol. So Tethernol helps you remember who you are. And then Red was like, yeah, symptoms might include, mustiness, schizophrenia. And
I
so,
was in there listening. I heard it live when you did it the first time. Yeah, I was
yeah,
there.
yes. I was in my bed. I was like, I had to hop up and just, do a little dry run on that because this was fun me. So, but I appreciate the shout out, D. I love y'all, man. So,
Yes, man. We love you as well. And keep up the great work.
will do. All right, I'm gonna hop down.
Hold
I'll
up,
see you
Kansas.
guys.
We not on
What's
for
up?
Friday?
What's
We
going
still
on
not on for
Friday?
Friday?
Oh, what? What is
Juneteenth.
it? Oh gosh,
Juneteenth.
yeah, Brian. I don't know if Brian wants to do it. Brian, Brian Jehovah. Everybody follow him. That's my buddy. He feels that I need to have a Juneteenth dating thing or whatever. Where Brian's trying to sell me off like an African. Every time I turn around, he be trying to he's trying to like sell me off the dowry. So he thought it
That's
would be. I'll
crazy.
participate for the fun of it or whatever. But like we might.
It's
But I think
it's like a
I don't know if
speed
he's
date.
gonna do it though, JoJo. We might do it later because it's just been a tough week for us, a tough couple of weeks for us with all what's going on. So that's why I
I
thought the ad
understand.
might be funny. Let's get a little laugh, and maybe when he's up to, because he was boots on the ground down there with the Carmelo situation, so in the courthouse and stuff. So it's a process, but yeah, whenever he ready, I'll do it. I'll play along.
Okay.
All right, y'all. Peace. BX, miss you, girl.
miss you too, Candace.
All right, I'm gonna pop down, T.
All right. Talk to you later. Good seeing you, Candace. Always a pleasure. All right, y'all. Y'all see the prompt. Oh yeah, we do have a new person. Mama Anna. Is that how you pronounce that?
Mama Ani.
Ani. Okay. How are you? How are you doing?
Good. How's everybody? How's the family?
Good.
All right, and yourself?
Oh, I'm just, it's my day off. I'm not even gonna lie. I came up here to talk a little bit about FIFA. Just a little bit. I don't know if y'all been paying attention to everything that's been happening. It's especially in the cities that they bought it to. I'm in the Midwest in Kansas City, and they bought FIFA out here. And when I tell you, it's been a hot mess. It's been a hot mess. And then just the amount of, some people are kind, some people have manners, but there's been a lot of disrespect. Immigration hasn't hit too hard out here. It's starting, but this just kind of really allowed a lot of our people to kind of see how people are. Just having certain incidents and run-ins with people. Yesterday there was this man who looked like he he was like a midnight Indian man, red dot, cussing us out because of transportation. Kansas City's not a big major city, so I don't know why they bought it here, but he was mad about not having airport because a lot of people like bought tickets to come in, watch the game, and fly back out. And so we were explaining to him how to get to the airport because they had rerouted it. When I tell you this man was cussing us out, talking about we don't take accountability for nothing, and this is not this shouldn't be happening. And he was cussing, saying some mighty words, and talking about we're stupid and ignorant. And y'all, when I tell you, it took everything inside of my heart to not just return the favor to this man because I'm just trying to go ahead and get my little check. I was like, I've told you where to go. If you want to stay here cussing, that's on you. And I walked away. But y'all, it's been interesting. So I'm jumping in to see kind of what people's experiences have been with that.
Say about fight FIFA. That's how you pronounce it. I don't see them here where I'm at, right? But I'm watching like the Knicks celebrations, and I think the setting fire of like the taxi cab and the shuttle bus for FIFA. I don't know what activity they were doing. To me, that looks staged, and then they bringing up stuff that we haven't talked about in a while, like peace sign, because some words we can't really say. Then they got one lone, heavily melanated person with a group of like Middle Eastern looking and stuff. But FIFA is really not our thing. I didn't even know that tournament you sent me, the soccer tournament, where the lady was like, there's too many basketball courts, not enough soccer courts, fields, or however you say it. And I got really upset because it's like this. People can make a comparison. They don't need to make a comparison to foundational Black Americans at all to get their point across. All she had to say was, there's not enough soccer balls in New York City. First of all, the basketball court is a part of Park Jam culture, right? Early hip hop days, especially in the late 80s and 90s for me. You meet your boyfriend, you want to look cute, you meet your best friends there, whatever. It's a part of our culture. We see it makes millionaires and it keeps children out of trouble. But it's like every time I turn around, especially in New York, they have to sort of diminish a part of our history in order to elevate theirs when it doesn't have to be so. Because now I'm like, let's go after the whole tournament. But then Shabu from Harlem, he's from Harlem, and he's like, they've had those tournaments for a while. And then I'm looking at Nike give like contracts to Africans, and I'm like, where are the Black Americans? He mentioned the one lone person that did the Pippen shoe, the Jordans, I want to say Kanye, stuff like that. But I think we're in a real good opportunity that if we start boycotting everybody and getting some demands, some of our people will get back in those spaces. Because I really don't believe that Africans should be highlighted for anything, because they're just a knockoff of us, and they have to diminish our culture to step on us and elevate themselves. And I'm just really sick of it. So I'm really not affected by FIFA until I see stuff like that. They're just not in my area at this time. Mama Ani. That's my experience with FIFA.
Well, that is definitely a blessing.
What's up, fam? ABX.
What up, bro?
Just in case you didn't know, the Argentinas and whoever they played yesterday, they were in Madison. They were in Times Square fighting each other. I mean, fighting. This fever stuff is real racist, real unethical. These people lose their mind. These countries literally will fight each other while they're playing in the stands and stuff. That's why they do the banana with the Africans and stuff. There, it's rich, and a lot of things that they let go, they shouldn't be letting go, but they do. But yeah, the Argentinians and whoever they played yesterday, go on YouTube. Fights in New York.
It was Algeria.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
whoever they were playing. Yeah, they were in the streets going at it, man. If that had been any of us, it'd have been like, oh my God. But nobody really talked about it. Nobody really said anything about it. But it's not only been in New York, it's everywhere. These people will start just fighting. It's crazy.
That's foreigners right there. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's that.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing that New York being invaded by so many immigrants. That's why when San Antonio was playing New York and they was throwing stuff at Wembley, he ain't black, but they assume he is. But they were throwing stuff at him, and I said, we ain't never did sports events like this. We don't go out and attack the visiting teams, but that's that culture. It's no different than that fever shit. When they look at you like you the enemy against their team, they would get physical with your ass, and that's that immigrant lifestyle that has
literally.
in. Go ahead.
Just saying, yeah, literally, because they're tribal, they're tribalistic, and they don't see a difference between a local team that they represent versus the other. They're still a part of a different tribe. There's people who will unalive their whole family or a family member because they're part of a different team. They do that crap.
That shit crazy. You right, bro. I was like, these motherfuckers is we sports for us is fun. We don't go to the now. I ain't saying there ain't been times when things break out, but usually when that happens, it's immigrants. Like in San Francisco, when the Giants and the Dodgers play, like they be out there really fighting the Mexicans and all this. We black Americans and Americans, we went to this shit to have fun, enjoy ourselves. Eat some food, enjoy your team, go for your team. You could be sitting next to the person of an opposite team, and if your team's scoring, you cheering. Ain't nobody finna be look at you like, "Oh, fuck you up." It just don't. We just don't do it like that. These motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's a fact. I wanted to say because I kept getting swamped with calls, and I was traveling, so I couldn't really say nothing. I hope Candace is still in the room. I wanted to give her flowers for that. That was a bomb advertisement. Like I said, I'm loving when our people use their talents and gifts. And yeah, shout out to the fam.
Okay. Yeah, hey y'all, guess what? July will be here before you know it. And we have not forgot that we are also boycotting the Essence Fest.
Hi, do you know
We
she's
should call it.
suing?
We should call it the tether. We should call it the
Yep.
Tether Fest.
Wait, she's suing because what was it, Jay? Lost weight, lost. Oh, her
Lost wages.
credibility is hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, her credibility and the fact that they threw her under the bus. She claimed. She said that she stepped away 2 months prior to the festival, so she had nothing to do with it. And so she's blaming them for her being the face for the failure. But they know goddamn well that it was failure with them, regardless whether she was a part of it or not.
But can we recoin it to the New Orleans Tether Fest and not Essence? Essence was ours. This is a Tether Fest.
They actually said so. They said that the failure. She said that they said they blamed her for Pan African propaganda, and that's why the festival failed, and that she's the face of that. They literally claim that, and they claim in everything that they were trying to do with that takeover spirit. Jambalaya versus Joe Law, man, it's crazy. Everything is coming in full circle with it.
Yeah, I don't know why they think we want to be engrossed in their weird shit. Like nobody wants fucking Jollof and rice. Nobody off in jambalaya battle. Like who the fuck does that? But y'all listen, hold on, I got some order because they saying that Lotto and Cardi B is gonna be, I guess, headliners this year.
I want to talk about the upcoming Essence Festival and its recent announcement of headliners Cardi B, Lotto, and Kalani, and how this is promoting the erasure of racially unambiguous, Afrocentric looking, phenotypically fully Black women. And let's stop playing
This
nice
probably
and
an
call this exactly
African
what it is.
or a Pan
The
African.
Essence Festival was never just another music fest. It was built as a sanctuary, a space created on purpose to center Black women in a world that has historically pushed us to the margins. We didn't get invited into certain rooms, so we built our own. And in that space, Black women weren't an afterthought. We were the headline, the standard, the focus. No confusion, no compromise. But looking at the 2026 lineup, something feels off. And it's not subtle, not debatable.
I see you, Black American Radio. You said us.
We lost the
right. I think this is African.
This isn't about talent. Let's be clear and preface this right now. This is not a conversation about who can rap or sing or perform or sell records. All of these artists are talented. That's not the issue. The issue is alignment. If a space was intentionally created to uplift Black women, then the woman centered on that stage should reflect that. Clearly, undeniably, and without needing explanation. Not adjacent, not ambiguous, not close enough. Black woman. Because when you start filling those spaces with women who do not live, navigate life, or even identify with that experience, you're missing the mission. And if the mission has changed, then just say that. But don't keep marketing something as for us while quietly moving us out of the center and removing us from the focal point. Because Black women already know what it feels like to be excluded. What we not going to do is build something for ourselves only to be pushed to the sidelines and to become an afterthought within our own damn homes. So let's talk about it. Big sis, dance. Shout out to my exes.
All right, y'all. That's a long ass video. I just wanted to play the part where she spoke about Cardi B and what's the other one she said? Lotto. Cardi B, Lotto, and who else? Another one. I can't remember her name.
Kalani. And
Kalani,
now Kalani. Yeah. So Lotto is biracial, right? But Kalani, isn't she a full white tea woman?
I'm not. This is my first time hearing about Kalani, so I'm not sure at all.
Thank you.
But yeah, Brian put a video out. Go ahead, BX, if you want to say something. Go ahead.
So I'm reading the comments. They're saying the lady Lexus is actually Caribbean.
Oh, that's the person whose video that was?
Is that I think so, yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I figured that.
So she starts off saying that the women, I guess, Black men was doing this, like not giving them no opens. I don't think that's true, but I understand why those two sassy people started it, right? It was more about that. But at the end of the day, so the melanated motherfucking so-called Black women came in and pushed the real Black women out and then replaced it with melanated bullshit. This is crazy, but you wasn't watching that shit because you was into that woman's all women get along shit. You didn't realize that all skin folk ain't kin folk. And then you welcomed and you brought them in because they, trust me, they didn't have no problem with that shit being an African ran thing because they were still in the belief that we all the same. And now you find out that we're not. Now look at it. It's invaded by melanated people pushing you out when Black people didn't push you out. They just, I hate it when they coin that stuff like, yeah, we need to do our own thing. Now we're the center of it, but now you're not. Because you thought everything Black was Black. And now you understand that it's not, but they got it now. So the only thing you could do to shut it down is just don't go to it. Don't spit, don't support it, talk about it, report it, and use it to your advantage to wake some more of our people up. So yeah, it is what it is now.
Right. Okay. Thank you. We got a new person on the panel. and he asked a question in the audience. So I brought him up, and he said, "Why did we allow it?" Okay, what are you speaking about specifically? The business bully. I want to ask you first, where you from, what's your ethnicity, and then could you answer the question?
I'm from the birthplace of America, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I can trace my roots all the way back to 1670. Uh, what I meant was, why do we constantly allow other people to buy things that are heritage to foundational Black Americans? We allowed Rich Lou Dennis to sit up there and buy Essence. Nobody put in a bid. And those of us who understand that there are a myriad of individuals who have the money, we don't ever say, hey, this thing is up for grabs. Why don't you put some money into this and we'll continue to support it? We don't demand anything from our talented 10th Negroes. We don't demand anything for ourselves, but we love running around talking about, oh, well, we got $1.25 trillion in buying power, as if that is a gross number as opposed to a net number, because we still got bills, we still got mortgages, we still got kids. But my whole thing is, at what point do we start taking ownership?
Can I answer this?
I'm landing my plane.
All right.
And if in fact we're not going to take ownership of heritage things, when are we going to start creating new things that are going to allow us to thrive without all of this outside influence from Tethers, the Rainbow Coalition, and the non-blacks?
Gotcha. Okay. So first of all, we are doing that. It's just not advertised on this platforms and stuff. Second of all, there was a mall out in the West Coast that was Black-owned mall, the only one. Black people had the money. They had over the money. They didn't buy it. Why? Because a foreigner immigrant owned it and he wanted to sell it to other immigrants. Same thing with Essence. They didn't buy that from a Black-owned company. They brought that from an immigrant. So even if you would come with the money, if they decide they want to sell it to immigrants, that's what they're going to do. So that's what happened with Essence. That's what happened with the mall out on the West Coast. That's what happens with a lot of things that we could put our money together and buy. So the only thing that you said that makes sense is, though, you go ahead and keep that. We'll take that L and we'll just create our own things as we're doing right now behind scenes and stuff. So it ain't the same stuff. Because you don't see it don't mean it ain't happening. But without a shadow of a doubt, the mall in LA was sold to another immigrant. The Essence was sold by an immigrant to another immigrant, right? So if your people are not the ones selling it, then I can't hold them accountable. They left Black hands long ago. Essence was gone from Black people hands long ago, but it was still operating as the old Essence. So this is where we are today. It's not operating like that anymore, right?
Yeah, Rich Dennis bought Essence from Time. What I'm saying is, Byron Allen bought the Weather Channel, Byron Allen bought the Griot, Byron Allen bought all these other things. My thing is, if your point is true, and you say we're just not advertising about it, that's like telling foundational Black Americans on the schoolyard, yeah, I got a girlfriend, she just don't live around here. Like, why wouldn't we? That
Why
doesn't
would
make any
you?
sense.
You don't do
But let
strategy
me
on
say
these
something
apps.
about when Byron Allen brought the Weather Channel, that they was blocking him from getting the advertisements, the people that pay. He was having
100%.
problems with that. So it's
To
always
sue them.
roadblocks. It's always roadblocks when we try to do things. So people do try to do things. It's not that people don't try. And like Real mentioned, sometimes we have a group of people that have the capital and they still box them out of it.
Okay.
Importantly, what about the people who actually do have the money that get blocked out? Why aren't they utilizing their resources to actually put back into the community? So
Thank you.
this whole accountability and this whole onus that we put on ourselves and try to be so hard. What about these celebrities? What about Byron Allen? So when Black Americans came and they helped him when it came to that civil rights case, what was that clause that they tried to use for? How did he repay these people? Did he say, you know what, am I going to go ahead and put money into grassroots and elect people and try to new Black media? Am I going to try to get Al Sharpton out? Nah, he didn't do nothing. He kissed the ring and shut the hell up. like all these other people. So I'm sick of us being so extra critical and hypercritical on ourselves and trying to take the blame. Like I don't like that. You know, I get what you're saying, but the whole energy is way too much. It's not warranted. Because I'm sick of us being so hard on ourselves. I'm not gonna be shamed or finger wagged at any goddamn thing. It is what it is. That's just the game.
Who's shaming or finger wagging?
That's the energy I'm getting from you.
I'm sorry. I don't do energy. I'm a grown man. I just stated I was asked to come up here. I asked why didn't we buy it or why did we sell it, so on and so forth. I asked a question. You picking up energy? I'm not with all that. I don't do vibes. I'm asking the question, and sometimes
everything is
I'm
an
sorry.
energy, and even with your words, it still carries energy. Just because you may not feel it, don't mean that there's actually doesn't come from a place. So what Black people do, we're so efficient and we minimize things. We go off of energy. That's how it is.
So
It's
you're
a
tone
radar.
policing. That still has not done
Radar.
anything to
No,
make our
everything is radar.
situation
It's
better.
not tone policing at all. I just said your energy is off. I didn't tell you to correct your energy. I'm just seeing where your energy is coming from, so I know how to move and navigate. That's all. It's radar system. It's
I understand
You're
that.
going back
So while you're doing energy, how many of our people are you employing?
It doesn't matter how many
It
people
kind of
I'm
does.
employing. It's how many people I'm galvanizing and doing, and I'm
Okay,
reaching
how many
people all
people
the
are you
time.
galvanizing? How
Little
can I help
things.
and how much do you need?
So am I supposed to be? How many people are you employing? How many people are you
300.
doing the same thing?
300. Google's a
That's not
snitch.
enough. That's not enough. That's not enough.
How many do you
That's
have?
not enough. How many people is it to the point where you got to be on this and still fucking finger wave at us?
I'm not
How many
finger
more do you
waving
need
at
to?
you. You're the one
That's
cussing
how
at
many.
me.
How many more? How
What's up
many
with your
more do you
energy?
need to actually be something about your something? That's what that is. So you don't
I
need
don't
to be on
understand
here. You're not
anything you're
doing
saying,
it.
sir.
You're not doing enough, sir. You're not doing
Sir,
enough.
I
The fact
guarantee
that you're
you,
on
I got
here, get off the
$10,000
app.
right now that
Get
says
off
I'm
it.
doing more
And
than you.
no, you're
Right now.
not.
You got
Then put
10
the
you got
10,000
10K
in
to
my
put up on
account.
that?
Put
Do you have
the
10K to put up on
10,000
that?
so I
You're
can
doing
have.
more than me.
Put the
Because Google's a
10,000 in me
snitch.
so I can have 10,000 more. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
Exactly. You
Because
don't.
your money doesn't mean shit. You see, when you lose
No,
an
not
argument, is when
ever.
you try to put money in there.
I'm not
You're
losing
trying
an
to make
argument
yourself
because you
You're
haven't
trying to
refuted
make your.
one point. All
It's
you're
not even
doing
an
is
argument.
assumption and
So that's
vibes,
the
sir.
thing. It's not an
It's
argument,
very
sir.
moist.
It's
You're
not an
doing
argument.
assumptions.
No, you're very moist because you came in here to project your failure on us. That's what's very moist. And you came in here for our validation. We didn't come for yours. That's what that is. And I'm actually checking your energy. You don't like it. You feel sensitive and you feel pressed about it. That's what that is, sir. And you had to go ahead and bring on your fucking money, your false bravado to make you feel like you're worth something. Like I could cash that shit. I don't give a fuck about your 10,000. What the fuck that's gonna do with me? You fucking live in your bed and you live your life. Because I got my life to live. So you have no fucking value when it comes to that shit. Because that's what you had to lead with. If that's all you got, you're fucking sorry. And now land right there, punk.
And I want to say something too. I had to get out. I got go walk and do something. I want to ask. I want to ask the brother. See, this is what irritates me about people who come in. When we gonna do what we gonna do or what we gonna do? I want you. I want to know first what city you in. Secondly, I want to come and see that you've invested and bought some shit. Or pull some people together to buy shit. Do you have anything on your resume that you've bought for the community?
Let's see. In Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, there's Anderson Summit Terrace Market. It's on the corner of Linden. So you can check that out. One,
that's
two.
yours? It's yours?
Yeah, it's mine. Yes.
It's yours. Okay.
Okay. On top of that, I have a publishing company, an actual publishing company with employees. On top of that, there's an app. It's called Jaro Go. It's foundational Black American owned and operated. So unlike other people who are raising money and saying that we're doing this and we're doing that, but everybody behind the scenes is white. Everybody behind the scenes of my company is Black. On top of that, right now we
Are they
have
Black
American?
Hold on, let me
foundational Black American. I don't deal in
American?
tethers. Foundational Black American. I don't deal in tethers.
Okay, cool. Just
but
on
see,
top
this
of
is
that,
what
no, hold on. I
what.
want to answer
Okay.
the question. I got it.
I got you. Well, this is the thing I want us to stop doing, right? Don't say y'all. That's too broad, right? Because then you would have put yourself in that y'all. But then you proving that you're not a part of the y'all because you actually doing something. So instead of coming, I want you to pull people together. Conversation would have been, look, man, I got some money. Who else in here got some money? Let's go get some shit. That's a different conversation. Now we're going to talk about what you're going to get because we don't do strategy on here. But the fact of how you bring it to the people, not like we ain't doing shit, because people are doing shit. But you know and I know that our country has been compromised by a whole lot of unethical people, which is why you are saying now I don't do tether shit. 10 years ago, we wasn't talking about we don't do tether shit. Or 20 years ago, we wasn't talking about we don't do tether shit. So now that we've done it, we're in real time. We're putting and getting our shit together. So if you got your shit together, you putting black people together, talk about that shit. This is what I'm doing. And anybody want to, if you're looking for people to join you, talk about that shit. Not coming here saying, why don't we? Why can't we? Because I'm going to put you in that we.
I never
Right?
excluded myself in that way, good brother. That's point number
But you're
one. Point number
doing
two.
something, though. I would have
Yeah.
never know you was doing anything because your approach came in as a negative.
I was brought up here. I was asked a question. I was asked to
I'm
answer
not
the
even talking
question. I
about how you
answered the
got up.
question.
I'm just saying,
So at the end of the day, I can't do nothing with how somebody likes what I say or don't like what I say. That's the problem with us. That's why
well, see,
these
that's where
folks.
growth
Hold on. Let
comes.
me
That's what.
just say something, good brother.
No,
Let
I'm
me
not
say
gonna
something. I'm
let you
gonna go.
say nothing. That's where growth comes in. How you approach and how you talk to people is how you build shit. If a person don't like your approach, then you're not gonna win if you're trying to bring shit together. The approach is very important when you're doing business. Just like if these employees that you got, if you're a fucked up boss, don't nobody want to work with you. Come on, my guy. Build right is what I'm saying. We all gonna learn shit as we move forward. Go ahead, whoever's finna talk.
I was saying, yeah, everything starts with energy.
Energy this
Positive
shit.
energy, negative energy. You
See,
want to
this
build
he
something
didn't
else,
come in
that's
here to do.
exactly
He
what
didn't come in
happens.
here to build. He came in here to
That is.
chastise,
He
right?
did.
And then when you gave him the pushback, Jay, he ain't like that shit. Then what's the last thing he say? Suck his. That's some boy. Any man who tell you that shit is a gay motherfucker, faithful
He
motherfucker.
hold on.
I
He
love
just said
TikTok.
that before. He said that before he left out the panel just now.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Suck
I
his.
didn't even hear
Sucker
that. That
has
was
fun.
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
sucker
what he
has
said.
fun, and he believe. He had to leave. And that's the
Damn, Jay, you breaking up.
is if you got publishings, you know exactly how that goddamn. Oh, can you hear me now? How about now? Can y'all hear me
Yeah,
now?
it sounded like you came out of it. Yeah, you came out of it. Yeah, yo, Jay, you was good.
Yeah, he talking about publishing and I did all this and I did all that, man. But then that's what you come in to do. You don't come here talking about why we ain't, they ain't, and then I give you reasons why, and then this motherfucker just want to be like, I ask people, if you going to talk about that, then what you done? Great. Congratulations that you're putting our people together, but you wasn't that person 10 years ago, motherfucker. And you wasn't that person 20 years ago. We all growing in real time with this shit. Adjusting real time, getting our shit back in real time. That nigga ain't shit. Coming here talking that shit, and then you leave out, say some unethical bullshit like that. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but when it, bringing back Byron Allen. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me take this.
Byron Allen had to do a lot of lawsuits, man. He didn't get that shit just like motherfuckers didn't want to just sell that shit to him. He had to really go to court and shit and use some legislation and laws to get that, and showing them how they were being discriminatory and practicing pushing against him and stuff because of who he
Yeah.
was and the color of his skin.
But see,
People don't know shit.
he used a lot of energy from the grassroots, mainly
Yes.
when he was trying to get that done. Derek. He was dealing with Tony and Yvette of ADOS. He was dealing with them, and a lot of people were supporting his cause. Was even out at the Supreme Court when he was fighting that case, but they was blocking him out of the advertisement. That's how you keep the lights on. So he got blocked out of that. He used that, but then once he won, like Jay was saying, you didn't hear from Byron Allen no more. So a lot of these people, they used our political capital When
Right.
something happens to them, when they feel, when they get that Ingro wake up call, then they come to the grassroots and galvanize our energy to help them. But then they don't look back once they get whatever they were trying to get.
Hey, D, you remember
What's up?
when the sister came on and she was talking about, they use certain powers to make it happen with their own group,
I think
but they
so.
always find themselves trying to tap into our energy to use us. Alan, he's the same way. They all the same. We
Yeah.
just getting tired of being used. So being that we delineate and we saying 2 tears in a bucket and fuck it to all y'all, they feel some kind of way. Period.
That's a fact. Hey, mic check. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, sir. Go
I
ahead.
land my
Okay,
plane.
great. Yeah, nah, that's exactly. I'm loving the fact that y'all keep saying energy. Ain't nothing sensitive, weak about energy. It's all about how you use it. And if you don't know how to utilize energy, that's when you fail. And that's what we starting to realize, is how people would garner and use our energy for whatever they wanted to do to make shit happen. And then we like, what the fuck? We made, Obama, we had hope and change. They used our energy to put him in, and then he used that hope and change for everybody else except for us. And Byron Allen tried to do the same thing, use the grassroots, and all these other people try to use that. And I don't get it. I just don't. I do get it, but I don't get it. Why these people continue to try to do this and walk over us and talk down on us like we ain't got it, like we ain't the people. And to what that dude was saying, yeah, he was uninformed. He came into a room with the corrupted energy. He already knew he was full of shit. Didn't mean anything or trying to build anything. He just wanted to be the smartest person in the room to walk and finger wag down on us. That's it. Because he wasn't about trying to be, objective and actually trying to learn and build on something. He just wanted to say his piece and make himself look good. That's exactly why he left with how many people you employing and money and all this fake ass bravado. That don't mean shit. Because if you actually are a person who owns an LLC, you have your own publishing, you're about something, you know goddamn well how the game is played. This shit is shoots and ladders. It's not fucking Monopoly. And if it is, you know goddamn well the pieces that you dealt with and who's already on the board. And that's just how it is to be Black American. And so it just made no sense, because he wasn't coming in a standpoint where he was trying to brainstorm and build. He just wanted to, be the loudest person in the room. And it's just, energy vampires. This is exactly what that is. And that's why he started feeling threatened and coming out the way he was and having a tethered tantrum, because his energy was being checked. It's not tone policing. It's just, these people get upset when we ask them if they got an immigrant background. And you notice every time we do that to people who do got an immigrant background, or if they are Pan-African, they immediately show a tail. Their energy shifts and they start becoming combative and defensive. But when it's our people, like, nah. And we even say, hey, I used to be Pan-African, but not now anymore. We talk about some shit. That's what it is. If it's corrupted, it's gonna show. It always does, and they always reveal who the fuck they are when we cast it out. And that's all. I'm gonna land right there, fam.
Okay, cool. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. All right, and also, y'all, can we get some people to hashtag boycott Essence? Hold on, my bad. Boycott Essence Tetherfest. Put that in the chat. Hashtag boycott Essence Tetherfest. I'm gonna share this image later on when I get off here, and I'm gonna put the hashtag on there. Let's get this out there, y'all. We did not forget about that motherfucking Jolov Jambalaya bullshit they pulled last year. All right. You are great, Derek. Yes. Let me see. We got Solo. Solo, where you from? What's your ethnicity?
Well, I'm Eritrean
You're
by
Eritrean.
nationality.
Okay. Where you presently located?
Currently in Virginia Beach.
Virginia Beach. Okay. Yeah. Let's get boycott Essence Tetherfest in the algorithm, y'all. Thank you. I see people doing it, and I will share this image later on, and we can share it everywhere. But okay. Oh, say it one more time. I'm sorry. Where are you?
Virginia Beach.
Virginia Beach. Okay. All right. What's your thoughts about the prompt?
I mean, it's gonna be difficult, but I don't know. I mean,
You say it's going to be difficult to what? Boycott it?
no, it's just like to do these kind of things is gonna be difficult. But if it's
Well,
possible, I mean,
we aren't defeatists.
I really don't have any problem with it.
Well, we're not pessimistic people, and we aren't defeatists. So we don't think that. Maybe you do, because you're not cut from the same cloth that we're cut from. So that's how you view life, but we don't view life that way. This is not going to be difficult at all.
Okay, well, if it's easy, then it's. I mean, go for it.
Hey, African, can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
If we had black Americans, you're in America, right?
yeah, that's correct.
Black Americans never said that we wasn't going to get freedom. We wasn't going to get civil rights. We wasn't going to get everything that we want. The reason that you're even here is
But
because we put in the work. So we had your mindset, like all Africans do, that defeatists don't want to do nothing, run, flee to other places.
Where got the Asian who the
You
fucking
don't, you wouldn't be here today. None of you motherfuckers would be here. We ain't never had no quick tuck our tails type of people. We're not those people. We are the warriors. And any motherfucker like this dude, this damn boy down here in the corner coming off his mic with no decorum, he's an immigrant. Cause we could tell the way you trained. You have no home training.
Yeah,
And so
uncivilized.
he's a savage, and he mad because our shit is great, and he probably in America right now. I guarantee you, he ain't in wherever shithole he come from. Guarantee you. So when you talk about you don't think it's gonna happen, that's because ain't shit ever
I didn't
happened
say
in
it's not.
Africa.
I didn't say that. I said
You
it's
said
gonna
I
be.
don't think. Say it
Yeah,
again. What'd
I
you
don't.
say?
I said I don't think it's gonna be easy. It's like to
Ain't nothing
We
ever
don't
been.
need your
Ain't
fucking
nothing
energy. We
ever
don't
been
need your
Hey,
easy.
energy.
y'all. We got
I
to
want to
quit.
We don't
remind
need your
him.
energy.
Hold on. Go ahead, BX. What you going to say?
I'm going to remind him that there is a lawsuit now. Carol Wenger is upset that she lost millions, and she feels her reputation is tarnished. So we have actually been boycotting Essence. Where people don't understand is the locals in New Orleans. Some of them already reached out to us around, I'm gonna say
right.
2023, right? Because I used to mod for a channel on YouTube, and the lady is New Orleanian, and she was telling us how Essence came in and was disrespectful to the small business owners. Then the next Essence Fest, the word was already out, and then it grew from that one because everybody started doing the research. Oh yeah, they're Liberian. This is what happened. So we have already affected Essence, but what we are doing is reminding our people not to let up and to keep boycotting. She's already lost millions. What are we talking about here?
Okay, so this is my take.
Hey,
Hey,
hold on. We're
Solo,
going to hear.
Solo.
Hold on real
No,
quick,
let me
y'all.
tell him something. Let me
Okay,
tell him something real
all right.
quick. Hey,
Just one thing,
Solo.
one thing at a
No,
time.
no, you're gonna listen. You're gonna listen. You came up here, you're gonna listen. Listen, we're not pessimists, you know what I'm saying? We rolling in an optimistic way. All right. So do us a favor, right? Go to some other panel and tell them that it's gonna be hard, it's gonna be that. We don't need your energy. You understand me? It's not conducive to this space. And secondly, right, we're gonna make it happen. You understand me? This is a different type of mindset that we have. And we're gonna delineate. And when you come on in space, the first thing you say is thank you, Black America, before you start popping that bullshit about it's going to be hard. You understand me? We don't need that. I land my plane.
Okay, so now we have a word from our sponsor.
All right, can I say something?
Hold on.
All right.
How's the shit?
Do you spend hours consuming and obsessing over content about Black Americans? To discussions involving foundational Black Americans, FBA, Indigenous Americans.
And shout out to our sister Candace for this brilliant work.
Responses. Do you believe that Black American culture is only limited to ebonics and hip-hop aesthetics? Have you ever watched collard greens in the bathtub and thought, yeah, that'll fool them? Have you ever stopped and asked yourself mid-dribble, why am I wearing a do-rag? Have Have you mistaken a rich and complex ethnic identity for a set of stereotypes? You may be suffering from tether syndrome. Symptoms may include chronic comparison, identity confusion, cross-cultural obsession, unexplained emotional reactions to delineation, and in severe cases, permanent cultural confusion. Help is available. Ask your doctor about Tethernol. Tethernol ethnoclaridyne mesylate is a once-daily treatment clinically formulated to support healthy ethnic self-recognition and reduce symptoms associated with tether syndrome. Tethernol works by activating dormant pathways and promoting sustained ethnic clarity. In clinical studies, patients reported measurable improvements in ethnic self-identification and cultural self-referencing. Many patients reported stronger connections to their own traditions and a decrease in an urge to stalk FBA and Indigenous live streams, podcasts, comment sections, and group chats seeking Black American validation. Results were significant. Patients experienced improved cultural confidence with a decrease in the urge to argue online in an attempt to educate Black Americans about their own identity. Patients described feeling more connected to themselves in as little as one treatment cycle and saw a significant decrease in outdated stereotypical talking points about Black Americans, as well as a decrease in foreign actors poorly mimicking Black American accents. Side effects may include mustiness, goofiness, sudden urges to mention jollof rice in unrelated conversations, fake New York accents, unprovoked treat machine rage, obsessive use of the phrase "we are all the same," strong reactions to the word indigenous and/or Siberian, unexplained anger towards Juneteenth, an overwhelming need to seek Black American validation, overuse of the word brother in debates, online crashing out, fear-mongering, projection, severe, not all syndrome, Creole confusion, oversized FUBU shirts, unstable identity theory, strong inability to accept ethnic specificity, and spontaneous identity psychosis. Additional side effects may include flat blackness dependency, performative unity demands, emotional support goosey soup, chronic whataboutism, documented migration pattern defensiveness,
Emotional support a goosey soup.
equivalency episodes, spontaneous 1804 blurting, spontaneous Jamaicans invented hip-hop blurting, spontaneous we should all be able to say the N-word blurting, random anti-Black outbursts, random demands for genealogical documentation from complete strangers, historical revisionism, temporary loss of nuance, flirting Black Americans have no culture while cosplaying Black American culture, and in rare cases, sudden self-awareness. Do not take Tethernol if you are allergic to accountability, historical context, Gullah Geechee history, genealogy, Dolls rolls, freedom records,
Spontaneous
census records, land
1804.
records, word selective classification, and ethnonym, and minding your own damn business. Do not take Tethernol if you experience spontaneous Louisiana Creole appropriation and severe cognitive dissonance about your homeland. Discontinue immediately if you have visible reactions when confronted with receipts, records, documentation, primary historical sources, or verifiable evidence. Seek medical attention immediately if you begin any sentence with but per capita, or baby mama, or Chicago. Contact your physician if symptoms of tethering persist for longer than 4 consecutive live streams. Results may vary. Talk to your doctor and see if Tethernol is right for you. Tethernol, ethnoclaridyne mesylate. Clinically proven ethnic clarity.
That is hilarious. Shout out to
AD,
Candace.
send that to me, bro. Send that to me.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
me,
I
send
gotta
it to
I
me
gotta
too,
ask
brother.
this.
Just
Did you
send it to
hear
everybody.
Did you hear fitted caps and caps to the back? Right? Because that's Black American culture too. And I'm looking at his
Exactly.
profile picture. They don't do that shit. Where he from? Eritrea?
Eritrea, yeah.
Yeah, we got to call it all out. Them
Yeah.
fitted caps, especially in New York, is not nobody's culture besides foundational Black Americans. Hat to the back. We know
That's a
TLC
fact.
was singing it. Got to have your hat to the back, pants real low. Like, come on, y'all. Let's be for real.
Hey,
Yeah,
D,
we've
That
been
send me
that's
that,
culture.
D.
rebelling. Yeah, we've been rebelling against what was supposed to be traditional for a long time. So yeah, you put your hat on backwards. That's something that Black Americans started. Yes, dapping people. You know, when people say, even I hear white people all the time, "My bad." That shit come from us. But what were you gonna say, Solo?
You mean English?
Yeah, but the way that we use it, sir, it's
Okay,
not
hold
just
on.
English.
Hold on a second. Okay, so I heard you guys, and I have
No,
really.
no, no, no. Hold on. I'm gonna address the English. If you look,
Can I finish?
foundational
All
Black
right.
Americans are very well studied, emulated. We change meaning of words. So Oxford Press, Dr. Henry Louis Skipgate, in 2025, they did a new dictionary based off of us. They doing it based off of Somalians, Eritreans, Nigerians,
Hey,
Ghanaians,
BX, we telling
Jamaicans.
him too much, BX.
We tell him
No,
too much.
but
Let him
this is
find
out
out
Yeah.
on his
there. But
own.
hold
Wait,
on,
wait,
hold on,
wait,
hold
wait.
on.
That's
I'm
something
just
we can go look up
saying
though.
One
that
thing at a time.
English, I'm tired of them trying to use the fact that we speak English. Like having 7 languages is a flex when they all got to speak English with us. However, we change the meaning of words. Everything conforms to us. So that English, you mean English? Yeah, motherfucker, we mean English. The same shit you gotta speak just to be under and have our swag. Well, try to. So yeah, don't think that's a jab. We got dictionaries based off of the way we talk English by credible peer-reviewed sources. I land.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so this is what I got to say. I mean, I really don't have any problem with any group of people doing their own thing, having a closet community. I really don't have
We
like.
don't care if you got problems. We just don't
Okay,
care.
just you see, but you know, I mean, um, let me finish, and then I know you don't care, but you care enough to put it on a uh, like on this panel so people can talk about it. But that's all. Apart from that, like I really don't have any problem. Like I don't care. Like maybe you should boycott it, or maybe like any group of people should only do business or whatever it is within their community. I'm with that. Because like when you try to unite people from all different places or culture, it brings a lot of problem. Like there's a lot of cultural conflict, I would say. So one of the great things about Japan.
Shut the fuck up. We don't got alone in America by ourselves all the fucking time. It's you motherfuckers who don't know how to get along in the continent, bringing that division shit over here, talking about you got to look out for your old people in your community. Where the fuck is your community at here? You don't have no community here.
Yeah,
And
it's
if
like
it is here,
right.
it's in the wrong
Good
place.
job.
Go ahead.
But
It's
you
like
heard what he said.
they doing a
He
really
don't
good
have a
job. They're very
problem.
superior.
Okay, Bill.
I don't
You
have a
didn't hear
problem
what I
with the T
said.
grades too. The T grades are doing their thing, maintaining their culture. They're cool people, unlike the other people that's been hating on them the whole time.
Like, who
Let
gives
Coach
a
get
fuck
in,
if
man.
you
He
don't
been
have a
sitting for a
problem
while.
with it? This
After
is my
hours.
question.
Hold
You
up,
heard me,
African.
Bill? Who
Go
gives a
ahead,
All
bro.
fuck?
right.
Yeah, we're gonna
But
let
who
Coach
gives a
jump
fuck?
in, and then we're gonna let the general jump in as well,
All right,
and
go
then
ahead, brother.
Solo, you can
Make it
speak
happen.
after that. Go ahead, Coach. You want to jump in?
Yeah, yeah, man. Listen, go talk about the Horn of Africa and the Tigger WAR's wars. Like, don't come over here talking to us, because we know everything about your degenerate culture over there in the Horn of Africa. Uh, you could slight us and talk all kind of dumb shit, but we know y'all cowards. Y'all don't have a Second Amendment in your Constitution. You're afraid of your government and your military. That's why y'all ran over here. A lot of y'all are child soldiers. What type of adult would recruit children to unalive people? What type of adult would practice a culture of PDF file and FGM? like, like, get the fuck out of here. We know y'all cowards. Y'all got pum pum bulletproof glass in stores all over our ancestors USA. So we know y'all cowards. That's all this shit y'all want on this internet. You know this shit is just pump faking. Y'all do not talk like this. And this ain't even a boycott. This is a economic shift intentionally. We're vetting businesses and we're spending to choose to spend our dollars with our own ethnic lineage people, like everybody else do. We already done the globalist work that nobody's done more than us, documented. Now we doing lineage work. And don't nobody you want to look at us like we crazy? Nah, it ain't gonna. We know all of y'all scared of ICE, hiding in homeless shelters and shit. coming around us. And we know our wheat thin traders, y'all, are coming in these spaces. They've been coming around more and more often, exposing themselves, attempted to do some case studies and get some intel on what we doing. But this is ancestral. We got a home soil advantage. We been had it. We always gonna have it. The thing is, we got 40 plus million to wake up, and we don't need all our people. We had critical mass, y'all. The reason, the indication to let you know we had critical mass, they thought it was going to be, I'm going to wrap this up. They thought this was going to be a cosplaying, Cass Brahmin Indian woman, Obama effect. She's sitting on the bench. We are the swing vote. And shout out to the grassroots for running at local and state elected civil servant employees of we the people positions from the dog catcher to the governor. Go to usaredemptionparty.com. Our sister Dr. Nichols created a grassroots political party and she ran for president of the United States of America. We coming. We really coming for our wheat thin traders. But y'all can step in the way of this family squabble and y'all catching strays. Y'all can't fuck with us. On or off this app. Speak my peace, love y'all.
I don't think they're catching
Yes,
strays. I think
sir.
they're catching what they deserve. Mass deportations. You get a travel ban, you get a visa restriction, no more student exchange, like NTPS. Like, they deserve it. Because for 60 years, they have been in our way. And like you said, our issue was with our own or the white team man. Now here they come, revealing themselves. And he think he really up here. I don't know if it'll be that. Nobody asked you. So let me be clear. Get the fuck out of our lane or get ran the fuck over. Excuse me,
All
I
right.
love the
Yes,
TikTok
ma'am.
style.
And
Thank you, DX.
how
All
can
right,
a
y'all. We
coward
gonna
give God's advice though? Cowards can't give us no advice. The fuck?
exactly. All right, y'all. We gonna let JT jump in. What's up, JT? What's going on with you, brother? I mean, not JT, the general. Sorry about that.
What's up, family? How y'all doing? I just came up
Good.
here to been a couple of lives. A lot of people, especially a lot of the immigrants coming from TikTok on here, and then, I just want to say, I'm proud of the younger generation picking up a fight that some of us been trying to push, and we was called all type of things, crazy, you hate yourself, and all these labels that been thrown on us, but now stuff being revealed. And for years, some of our parents been giving our allowances away to these other ungrateful individuals who's not like their parents, who kept their head down, who stayed in their little area, didn't try to rock the boat. But now they've been took liberty and thought that we was never gonna step up or defend ourselves or defend our prodigy or our children or our future, and all that's changing. So we not with all that flat blackness no more. We now with that coming into our spaces. We now with that taking over our stuff or following y'all like we little son. We know who we are. That African American tag, that's being demolished and retired, and anything that we have, we're gonna keep it and we're gonna build on that because delineation is real and they can't handle it. And that's why they always talking to us and not talking to nobody else. Most of these individuals, the African continent, sold slaves, and then they want reparations from us, and we didn't even, only a certain percentage of slaves even made it here. Why don't y'all go talk to the islands in Brazil where y'all people at? We are not y'all. So they need to realize that, understand that delineation is real, and step off, because we not gonna allow them to be coming in our spaces no more. It's about us. It's not about them.
Absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate that. Solo, you can jump in. Go ahead.
All right. Okay. So I only speak because I was asked, right? Like when I first come here, they asked me what my opinion is, and I just simply gave my opinion. I was being respectful. I didn't disrespect anybody or start calling anybody any
Well, you
name.
know, the problem comes in when you
Yeah.
say, well, I don't really care. Y'all can do this. We don't need your permission to do what we're doing.
Yeah, but you asked for my opinion, and I'm just giving my opinion, right? I didn't say you care or you don't care, but you care enough to ask me, so I was just simply answering your questions, right? Like having a conversation.
Yeah,
No
well,
disrespect,
first
right?
of all, you requested to come up on the panel.
Yeah, because it's a panel. But if you're telling me that I'm not welcome here, I can just drop out.
Well, no one said that you weren't welcome,
Okay, well,
but we
I
don't need your
appreciate it.
permission. What I'm
Okay,
telling you, we don't need your
no, you don't
permission
need my
to
permission. You're
do
not
what
my
we're going
child.
to
That's
do.
no, no, one thing is obvious. Like you're
We
not
don't
my
need your
baby.
approval. None of that.
Right, you're not my child, so you don't need my permission. You don't need my approval. That's one thing for sure. We're just having a conversation here. Like that's all, right?
Sometimes you gotta know when to come up on the stage and say, I wish y'all well, man. Go do your thing. This ain't got nothing to fucking do with me, and I'ma mind my fucking business. But I'ma wish you the fucking best. You don't come up here trying to tell us, well, it's gonna be a little difficult. You might not be able to. We didn't ask you that shit. You can't cheer us on from a fucking far, being on our sword instead of fuck out our business. That's what you gotta learn, African.
Okay, so again, I said that in a different in a different way. I said like I'm with every community doing their own thing by themselves, or within themselves, or having a closed gated community.
Where's your
I said
community at? Where's your community?
I don't have a community here. Like I'm in a foreign
Then
land.
how the fuck you know what community is supposed to do if you don't even have a community?
Right now I don't have a community because I'm in a
You
foreign
do
land.
have a community. It's
No,
in
I don't.
Africa.
Uh,
It's in Africa.
that's true, but that's where I used to live. Right now I live.
No, that's
Yeah.
where your community is,
No,
guy.
I agree with you, but what I'm saying is I don't live there
Are you looking
anymore.
for friends? Are you looking for friends?
He wants to
No,
be
I don't. I'm
friends.
not looking for friends. I that's
You
So let
ain't
me
looking for
ask you a
Africa
question.
either, though.
What business you have to come in here and saying it's going to be hard,
okay. This I
whatever
was
we
just
do?
okay. I was just simply giving
Who
my
are you?
opinion. Okay, hold
But
on a
listen to
second.
me. Who are
Let me
you to
answer
make
your
that
question.
fucking statement?
They
Who are
never
you?
did anything like
Okay,
this,
Who the
dog.
fuck
answer
are
your
you?
question? Let
They
me
never
answer your
pushed
question.
back on anything. That's why he said it like that. But go.
I'm just gonna answer your question. I'm trying to answer your question one thing at a time. Uh, reason why I said that is because it's everywhere. Like everywhere, wherever you go, there's always people
Wherever
gonna
who go? Wherever who go?
everywhere in the whole world. Whenever you move to any place in the world, there's always going to be a group of people that
We
wanted to
not
go.
moving around. We right
I'm
here.
not
What are
saying
you
you.
talking about?
I'm just listen to the logic. I'm not talking about just you.
Well,
This is
won't you replace that logic with this? Whenever
okay.
Africans use
Right.
your people, don't flatten this shit. Talk about your people. That's what y'all do. Go to different territories and then hope somebody fucking like you, and you come there with your bullshit.
All right. Well, I don't know what to say.
Actually, we don't really
You're not
care for your
understanding.
opinion. I don't even know why D still has you up here. But I guess this
Solo,
is a teaching moment.
Solo. Did you know
Yeah.
last year Essence went into debt? You know who bailed him out?
I don't even know who is
The
that.
DNC bailed him out. Do you think if they fail again, the DNC is gonna keep bailing him out?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Can you explain that a little bit?
That's cause you're not American.
Okay.
Everybody know
Yeah,
what the
I'm
fucking D
not.
is.
That's for sure.
That's what we're trying to tell you. Why you here?
I can tell you why I'm
And
here.
second of all, have you ever heard the term useless eaters?
Useless eaters?
Mm-hmm.
No, no, ma'am.
That have you ever heard in the past that people have said that the world need to get rid of useless eaters?
No, I don't know what that term is.
That's y'all on the continent in these Caribbean islands. Y'all useless eaters. Y'all go around the world. Everybody has to support you. Everybody has to give a bag to you. You useless. But
Okay,
if anybody
nobody
around the
support.
world, if anybody
Nobody
around the
supporting
world
me.
goes over to your country, they got to come with a bag. Y'all useless. Y'all
Nobody.
useless to the world. Y'all just a bunch of like
Are you just hating?
orphan
Just flat
kids.
out hating?
Y'all orphan kids. That's all y'all are. Y'all useless eaters.
No.
A
Listen,
bunch,
Okay.
do you
you
live
don't
in
bring you
America?
don't bring nothing to the table nowhere.
Okay.
Nowhere
But
you
I don't
go.
get no support from
Do you
anybody.
live in
You're
a
useless. You
That's
You
correct.
do
useless.
get support. Stop
No.
lying.
No, I don't. Like, what are you talking about?
Do you have a job?
Yes, I do have a job.
Then that's fucking support.
That's not a support. You working for that? A
But
support.
how
A
did you
support.
get the
A support.
job?
A support. I applied for the
How
job.
did you get the job?
I applied for a job.
Where
Were there
you
no
apply for
Applied
it
for
jobs in
the
at?
job.
Africa? Were there no apply, bro? The reason
Because
you
they
applying, the only reason you got to apply
okay.
is
So
because of us opening doors that we shouldn't have opened.
I can tell you
And
about my
then
job
you
if
want to
you
act
want
like
to.
it's some shit you did. Or you
Uh,
didn't do it. I applied for the job. Bitch, you applying because you here.
exactly. But that's
Why
not
are
a
you here
support. That's
though?
not a support.
Why are you not at the crib? Why are you not in Africa?
Okay, because I make more money
Tell me
here.
why you here.
I
Why
just
are you
told
here?
you. I just told you. If you
What?
listen, I just told you. You just
What?
screaming. That's all.
Man,
You're not
shut the fuck
listening.
up and trying to. You don't tone me, bro.
I said.
You the
Well, I
fucking
told you.
low life
yeah,
here.
but
What did
Why
I?
listen,
are
you
you
don't come
here?
in here
I
and
told you.
micromanage no one. You
I'm
don't
not
manage
Nigga
us.
micromanaging
You
talking
don't
about he
manage
anybody,
came
us.
over
but
here
you.
because he can make money. Yo, sorry ass country. Why don't you fix your shit?
I will. This is a
No, you
progress.
won't. You gonna hide out
No,
in
you're
America.
gonna stay right here. That's where you at.
I don't
And
know.
you should say
I
when
don't
you
know
come in
about
here, the
that.
first thing you should say, listen to me. The first thing you say when you come in here, it says, hello, good morning, Black America. I appreciate you. That's what you
Wait,
should say.
I
That's
said
because he
nothing.
don't
I
believe
said
black
nothing
America did
disrespectful,
nothing
and I
for his
was
dumb
supporting
ass.
you guys, though.
Man, you ain't supporting us. You want to support
I
us?
did. I said I
Hey,
support every
do you
community
want to
to do
support?
whatever they want to do. I support that.
Shut up, African. You motherfuckers don't know how to be quiet. You want to know how to support us?
Listen to yourself.
Take your ass back to Africa. That's the greatest support you could ever do.
That's okay. Well, listen. I heard about that, but I got here for a job, and because I work here, because I make more money here. Uh, that's the only thing. There's not. I mean,
So you
there's
only
not.
here for the money. You're not here to support nobody or help nobody. You here because you can make more money because you only making a penny an hour a day in your shithole country.
Right. I make a lot of
Let
money
me
here.
ask you a
I make
question.
about
Where's your grandparents
$50 an
from?
hour.
Hold on.
Yeah, truck
Where's your
stop.
grandparents from?
Yeah, I told you. Well, I was born in Ethiopia. So my grandparents are. Well, there was in Ethiopia, Eritrea back then when my grandparents was born. So, uh, but me personally, I was
Are they
born in
still
Ethiopia.
here?
My grandparents, no.
Yeah. Is your parents still here?
No. My dad, he's here.
All right. Won't
Just
you go
for that.
visit them? Say, hey, Dad, come to visit you.
You say what?
Go visit him now. Stay out of our business. We don't
Okay,
need you.
I can
We don't
drop out.
care
Like,
for
I mean, I'm not here trying to
Ain't
disrespect
nobody asked you
anybody.
to fucking drop in. So do drop out.
All right, nigga.
Fuck out of
All right,
here.
have a good day.
Motherfucking fleas.
You getting mad
Come
like for
over
no
here just to
reason.
make motherfucker. Fuck you,
Are you
bitch.
still
You ain't here
here?
because of
Are
us,
you
you
still
dumb
here?
ass. You ungrateful motherfucker.
I came over here to make money. Y'all been over here for 65 years.
So what? You mad because I'm being real? I'm just
Ain't
telling the
nobody
truth.
mad, bro. We
Well,
don't get
you
mad
mad
at
We
you
because
not
you
dumb
calling
mad.
names,
asses.
man. You calling
You being
names.
You
real,
deserve to be
real
Really?
called a
stupid.
name.
No,
You
you
sorry
calling
ass.
names. You
You less
calling
than a
names.
man. You're less than a man.
Okay.
You a fleer. You a jopper.
You ain't even a
That's what
man.
you are.
Y'all
You ever
won't
heard of
even stay
jopper?
and fix y'all own shit old countries, bro. Y'all ain't men. Y'all just cowards.
And you think you're a man speaking like that?
I am a
People out.
man,
That's
and if you
crazy.
was in front of me, I'll show you how much.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
Go help your people
Yeah,
out, bro.
well, I don't know. Maybe you're a boy, man.
Are you dropping down, coward, or what? Do you love abuse?
All right, I'll drop out.
Then get the fuck on.
All right, dickhead.
You
Yeah,
said that
mother.
already. You still here?
Yeah.
Why you don't
There you
talk
go.
about
Why they
Britain?
always say? Why they always say that damn
The D
transformer shit?
word. They like it because they
Rainbow.
all
Yeah, you
trans.
know what
They
I'm saying?
all like that, bro.
Man, that's
Yo,
ridiculous.
have y'all noticed that no African, no Asian, no Caribbean, Central Latin American, South American, Canadian, Mexican talk negative about Britain? Have y'all noticed that?
They
Yeah.
ain't, they ain't gonna fuck with Britain.
Looking at the culture
Hell, they don't
vulture,
even
the
mess with the
cover
white tea
there.
cracker here. Sorry about that, big.
It's okay. That Jose guy, you know, he's irksome because I don't know why he's here. And then he's always going with the immigrants and then always talking about his experience, but he won't come grace the stage and tell us why he keep coming back here. Like, you're annoying.
Fucking Africans.
No, that one's Dominican.
No, I ain't talking about. I'm just saying me saying that. I just don't. These motherfuckers, bro. I ain't gonna never in my motherfucking life, and I ain't gonna let my children and my grandchildren ever think a third world brain from a third world shithole country is better than a first world brain from fucking America. Fuck you.
Facts.
Slow motherfuckers.
It's hard to talk to them. They have comprehension problems, and always want to be talking about the degrees and shit. You know, the, man,
But
it's something
listen to
wrong
me.
with them. Something wrong
He
with them
was
folks.
just here, right? He was just here, right? To drain our energy. That's all. He didn't bring nothing significant to the table.
No,
We didn't
I
get
don't mind
nothing
talking
from
to
him.
them as
Matter
long
of
as they
fact,
civilized enough to have a conversation. I
yeah.
don't mind talking to them.
The
But we're
stupidity
trying
is what get me,
to.
man. It's like, then at first he said like he was invited up, like you invited him up. Then you checked him on that. Oh yeah, I came up for what? They don't even know when
I
to
was
mind
listening.
their fucking business, bro. That's the problem with me. Like,
Hey, real. I was listening to what he was saying. You all, his words. I was listening to his words.
motherfucker talking about community. Where's your community? I don't have a community. Yes, you do. You have a
See,
whole
y'all,
His
motherfucking
rampant.
tribe.
the goal is to get these people to start talking. The more they talk, the more our people can understand how they really feel. Because eventually, before they leave, they're gonna crash out.
Oh yeah, like he had to
Right.
put the D word out there. Like,
But
well,
this,
what's with
yeah.
y'all in this D
And he
shit?
said the N word. He was like,
It's
Nick.
so,
I heard him
He
say it.
said,
They always come
straight,
out.
always.
but listen, this is the pressure we apply upon them. We make them crash. We make them bust his pipe because we're not receptive to nothing he fucking saying. Nothing. And I
that's a
understand your
culture I
point,
don't want
D.
to be a part of. I'm not
Yes.
gonna be a
I
part of no
understand your
D.
point, D, when you want to keep them on because, like I said, it's a teaching moment. I
Yeah,
understand
exactly.
that part perfectly.
I have no
Yeah, we
community. I run. I'm a runner. I'm a runner.
He's a
smoke.
jopper. He's a jopper.
But see, I don't even believe him when he said they all come over here and don't be tribal with each other because they need each other, right? So that's why they put their little differences aside in America, because it's us against the Americans, the black Americans. But so I don't believe he ain't around Africans. You around Africans every motherfucking day.
Hey,
Like
a
we
few
stupid.
years ago, few years ago, about 7 or 8 years ago, right? I'm working over there by Randall Island in a BX, right? BX know where that's at. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? I'm securing the area out in the street. So I'm just looking, I'm just chilling, I'm eating my breakfast. All of a sudden I look up, right? I see like 15 European guys come out of one house, one of them, all males, all army ready. They sneak these people over here. And he came with a bunch of others. So I don't believe nothing he's saying he don't have a community. Yes, they do. A lot of them is in the Bronx over there by the what's that? BX. What they call that place over there where the fish and stuff is at? BX in the Bronx.
In the Bronx, this city. Sorry.
City Island.
Hmm.
City Island. That's where they at. They all over there. A lot of Russians, a lot of Europeans, they all over there. Yes, absolutely.
I'm sorry. I was looking up who popularized that America is for the immigrants, right? A land of immigrants. So they are saying that John F. Kennedy popularized that, but it was like Madison. But then I asked, did it apply to like Afro descendant immigrants such as the Caribbean and Africans? And they were like, no, like that does not mean that. And but Kennedy, when it came to us, foundational Black Americans, he had to recognize that using the word immigrant for us was historically inaccurate and painful as they did not choose to move. So he's talking about the captives that were brought forcefully from the continent. And then in regards to the Caribbean, he was saying that this is around the time they were gaining, and they're saying it was around the time that the Caribbean and the African continent, it was meant to kind of open doors for them because he realized they were winning like independence from what is it, the British? Yeah, from Great Britain. And under the old quota system, they were lumped into tiny colonial caps that allowed almost no one to immigrate. So they better not ever tell me about America being the land of the immigrants. I'm gonna tell them exactly where it came from, and that statement wasn't meant for them. And even the president made a distinction between our early ancestors and them. And if Kennedy was in office around the time some of them islands were winning their, and the African nations were winning their independence, that wasn't for them either. They were still under colonial rule. But I'm really just upset with the fact that they think America or anything in America is rightfully belongs to them. He's sitting there in our men's aesthetics, right, with the hat to the back and all of this, and he just don't have good command of our vernacular. But it's like a whole cosplay, and then telling us, "Well, hope it works for you." It has been working. It was working before it went viral. And that's why they effectively lost money. I want to say I found out in 2023, and then in 2024 and 2025, you could see the decline in it. But the locals knew first. And if you were blessed to know a local from New Orleans, they told you what they were doing to the small businesses. And that's why when Busta Rhymes brought his ass there, he thought he was going to have, because it took the Liberian. All
Bitch, you
those
sound fat as fuck. You sound huge,
And you sound like
massive.
you slow. You
You
sound
sound like a
slow.
fucking big black hippo.
All right. But I
right.
ain't mad that
So
he want to boycott Essence. Well,
So
that sounds
he's
cool.
sassy because all these men on the panel, he gonna pick on me, right? But I don't give a fuck because in real life, I'm from New York. I fight men. Like how's it to tell you? I will smack the shit out of you. I don't care if I get beat up or not. Like just cut it out. Y'all are internet tough. That's it. But in real life, you could never say that to me. Nor would you want to say that to me because I'm such a beautiful person. I could go in any hood because I know how to walk. Y'all
So
motherfuckers are scary, not me. Now back
you
to what
think
he
that was
said.
a sassy teller? Because why he mad we boycotted Essence?
Yeah, he
But
was
go ahead,
mad.
BX.
So listen to this. All you know how Buster said, Puerto Ricans and Jamaicans, we made the culture. But he did not perform at Essence until the Liberian took over. And when he took his ass over there, they were not feeling him. He was doing a knockoff of Kendrick Lamar's "Not Like Us," and they were just looking at. He was like, "Put your phones down." They gave him
Oh
no
yeah,
energy,
that was horrible.
wasn't it? So here's the issue for me. We don't need an immigrant's opinion on anything about us, as they can see when they try to even cosplay us and the lady said they were the original culture. Some mess. She gave that speech. It declines. We don't even want Essence Fest back, y'all. But I do want to encourage my people that we start having events under our ethnonym or our social one, because Black American and and D don't really identify as foundational, but we got to start putting the stamp foundational Black American events, or even U.S. Freedmen events. I don't even want to touch nothing somebody else had, because it's just like right now it's tainted. And I'll mute up because there's somebody at the bottom there.
Okay, thank you.
You're
And that other
welcome.
sassy dude, he was requesting to come back up. I mean, if you really wanted to talk, you would have waited your turn and we'd have had a conversation. But you came up here acting like a bitch. So don't request no more. All right, Miss Sean, where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
Hi, everyone. I am Black American from Alabama.
Okay, awesome. What's your thoughts on the prompt?
Oh, on the prompt,
Well, if you
I
heard something
agree.
that you wanted to respond to, you can do that as well.
Oh, yes. I agree. We should boycott Essence, the Essence Festival. But I was at home, this will be real quick, last night, and I was just thinking about um, how these people, it is just so true. They're not like us. We don't have the same mindset. And to me, that can be so dangerous because do you guys remember in 2018 when the off duty YT female, I'm sorry, um, lady officer unalived? I believe his name was Botham Jean. She thought that he was in her apartment in Dallas.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
I remember that.
Yes, I was thinking about that. And when people say we don't have the same mindset, I'm sorry, but I remember when the deceased man's brother got up in court and asked, "Can he hug her?" And mind you, she only got 10 years. So I agree. They need to stay out of our way. If you're here, you're here. Stay out of our way. Stop undermining us. You don't understand the history. We've been fighting. Our ancestors been fighting, and we're still fighting. We don't need that. So either go home or get out of the way. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, they also started a Botham Jean scholarship that only Haitians can apply for.
Tell you how what else is diabolical. They won that man like what, 92 million is said to be one of the most um I guess monetary judgments out of all the victims that we had. He had actually received one of the largest amounts. Did y'all know that?
Hold on, I was a little distracted. You mind saying it again? Sorry.
Right. So you know when they do the civil part of it, how much monetary damages they're going to get, or they settle it monetarily. He received one of the largest amounts, and I believe that was in the 90. I want to say 92 million.
Oh wow, no,
So
I
his
didn't know
family.
that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow,
Yeah,
it's a lot of bread. I mean, I know they're gonna have to pay the lawyers and everything, but they still gonna walk away with a nice amount.
and that was Ben Crump's doing, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he the newest ambulance chaser.
Yeah.
That's why they was around there hugging them, talking about we forgive you and shit. Man, they crazy.
Yeah, that shit was crazy, man. That was crazy. The judge fucking fixing her hair, like that was crazy.
Sympathizing and stuff. Man, that was sickening. That's how
I
I knew
think
I
she
was like,
gave her
these
Bible as
innocent.
well. Oh shit, it was a delay.
If nobody else gonna find that sickening, I don't know. Tea time.
Immigrants and all these other people feel like calling us fat or anything is like a disrespect. We have BBWs are in, right? There, and if you're in the urban fiction field, even urban movies, they are highlighting a very voluptuous woman. That means we're not starving. Like, just because y'all over there with bloated stomachs and no hair because of no nutrients and real skinny and shit, don't mean that we gotta be offended. Like, you calling us big. Like, man up. Shit. How many dudes in this chat, like, how many of our foundation black Americans, like, big women, voluptuous women, curvy women? Because I know my weight fluctuates, but I'm not mad at being called big, fat, or anything by a goddamn immigrant who was starving and left millions of orphans and starving youth and starving women and elders in their nations. Like, I'm just not upset about being called fat. Thank you, y'all. Look at the hand raises there.
All right, y'all. This the portion of the live where I want
We
anyone
like
that
that European beauty standards. We like them thick.
Thank you,
hey,
y'all.
can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
The word is
All right,
thick.
so
Sorry, ladies, thick.
all
Yeah,
right,
they
y'all.
like
I
it
want
thick.
some of the people in the audience that plan to boycott the Essence Fest. If you would like, I would really appreciate if you came up and spoke on the reasons why you are boycotting it. So yeah, feel free to request that.
Wanted to say to BX, they never were out. You know, um, I I like my women in all sizes, so it is what it is. But I'm Team Fupa or do something to do something if it comes to it. But it is what it is. They made the song "She's a Brick House." Baby got back, Sir Mix a Lot. It is what it is. So I'm done.
Okay,
Thank you.
okay, thank you.
Get cold in Chicago. I love a plushy pillow.
The comment section, they putting the peaches in there and everything. Well, see, I told you this man annoying. You're not Black American. That's why I tried to clear it up. Because I forgot you was in another culture vultures in the chat. Uh, I'm sorry. What was the last thing you said, D? Because my son was talking to me.
No, I was just saying anybody that was boycotting it and wanted to come up.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying anybody in the audience that are boycotting the Tether Fest, if they wanted to come up and explain, talk about why they were more than welcome to join. But yeah, we open panel, y'all.
Yeah, shoot, I don't shoot boycotting the Tetherfest, just like we boycotting Asians, just like we boycotting um, certain restaurants, just like I don't support no African businesses, no Jamaican businesses. It's just a new thing. It's just a new thing.
Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Let's make this shit a lifestyle family. All right. Let me
Yep.
see. Val. Hold on. What's that?
Yep.
Valapalooza or something. Valaloza.
Yeah, yeah, you
Hey,
know
how
me,
you
Val.
doing? All right.
I'm
What's
well.
up,
How are
Val? I'm
you?
good. How you doing today?
I'm all right, family. It's good to always hear you guys' voice. Just feel so comfortable and with family when I'm here. So a lot of times I just like listen in the background or be thumping in the comments. But um, Essence, like along with everything else that we provide to the culture and to the world, it just really holds a special place in my heart. And so, um, I guess I was like, well, maybe I should just answer this. But long, um, I guess long thing short is that like you can't buy your way into a culture. You know what I mean? Like, um, aside the fact that they try to make everything into a competition that they'll never win, it's the fact that you cannot have my essence. You can't buy that. You know what I mean? You can't have our soul. And so the fact that it fails even without us initiating a boycott says a lot because really whatever they try to take is gonna fail. So um, yeah, that's pretty much it. I just you honestly you cannot steal an essence from a people, and you can't buy our culture.
Okay, thank you. I agree with that. Okay, we got Pretty P, the OG. Where you from? What's your ethnicity, man?
Hey, how y'all doing? I'm from North Carolina. Family's from here. I am Black American. I just came up to give my opinion. I heard y'all speaking about Essence Fest. I do support the boycott, and I agree with what I think her name is Val said. To add to it, there was something that was created by us for us to showcase our people, Black Americans, our style, like everything, the culture, the food, everything, to celebrate it. And what they do is they always do, they come in and tell their own things, act like they're for it or like it, then they switch it up. I saw so many videos when they took it over that there was not one American flag waving, but they had all these other culture flags. That really pissed me off because it was created here for us. And I do not support that. Like they don't create things themselves. They come in and try to take on our things and act like they did it better or whatever. I don't know. But the only reason they're surviving still with what their little slick ways is because of us. So if we take that away, I think that would, help them from, continuing to do these type of things. So I do support the boycott is what I wanted to say.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Absolutely. Y'all have a good day. I'm gonna drop down because I'm still working.
Okay, all right. Talk to you later. Have a good one.
All right.
All
Listen
right,
to
y'all.
this.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Jack.
The Botham Jean family won $98.65 million. 60 million was for punitive damages. Those are the numbers.
Okay, that was a nice grip of money. But when they did that college fund, that college scholarship, they delineated right then and there.
The family did that, correct?
Yes.
Was that from, do you know if it was from some of the money they won for his death? Oh, sorry. For his unaliving?
Yeah. I'm not sure if
Okay.
it's before or after they damn, I'm choking on something, but I don't know if it was before or after.
Yeah. Miss
See,
Sweet points out, I'm going to land right here, Rivi, that it was Black Americans who helped and not the Caribbean.
So I learned something today. If you're trying to get these people into space, I think you probably already know about the gift gallery. I need to put some money on my little books here. But that's one thing. But everybody on the panel, y'all know we can invite people by pressing the little invite box, right? I've been trying to invite people. I think I used mine up. But let's get some people in here. I'm gonna drop because I got to do my OSHA 10 test right now. But yeah, man, hit the invite box. Let's get these idiots in here and let's see what they got to say.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Yeah, invite the fools in, and we gotta battle them. While Rivi, who sent the bat signal out to them, then we gotta deal with the headache. We'll wait till you finish that OSHA
you.
test. Yes, good luck. Lisa Harris says good luck. He got
Yeah,
it.
see, these people don't like to come in invited. They like to come in when we in the middle of a conversation, then they like to get up here and blurt things out so that it turns into an argument and we never get to real information. That's their formula.
I think her name is Anika. You could come up and ask the question. She is Caribbean.
That's what she said. She want to ask a question.
No, no, she's saying how you going to boycott when you never ever attended. I don't know who
Who never
attended or not.
attended?
I
That
don't
was,
know.
I mean, who did you think that was at the Essence Fest when it began all the way up until recently? Why the fuck do these people think we have to support them?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, yes. What's up, Love and
Yeah.
Life?
Hey, yeah, I just came up to say I've been to the Essence Festival. I went in 2000, I think 11, like the year I graduated. That was one of the girls trips that we did. I think it was 11. It might have been a year before 2010. That was before, when it was still on TV. When they used to play the Essence Festival on TV.
Yeah.
After, yeah. So yeah, I went. It was popping. It was the shit. It was all our culture. I'm not going anymore. I wanted to go again a couple of years ago before I knew that the Africans brought it, but I'm boycotting it. I came up to say why I'm boycotting it because I don't know who on earth told y'all that we wanted to eat y'all food. Like, why would y'all bring y'all food anywhere near us? We don't like y'all food. We don't like the way y'all eat. We don't like the way y'all dress. We don't like y'all music. Why do y'all insist on forcing y'all failed culture on us? Like, that's the main thing that y'all keep trying to force y'all food on us. That y'all had a cook-off or something. Who told y'all that we wanted to eat y'all food? What gave y'all the impression that we wanted to even try y'all food? We don't like the smell of it or the look of it. And Africans, I heard y'all food, like, y'all don't even chew. Y'all just swallow and shit. So
Yep.
why would we want food that you just swallow? What type of shit is that?
Yeah, I like to savor my food. You know what I'm saying? I want to taste it.
So yeah, I would like an African to come up here and tell us who told y'all that we wanted to eat y'all food. Who gave y'all, what gave y'all that impression that we wanted to even try it?
Oh, thank you, Love and Life. I was responding to something in the chat. Yeah, y'all, come on up, y'all. I want to hear why you boycotting Essence Tether Fest. You know, if you are gonna go, yeah, come on up. Feel free. It's all family here.
Pan African might want to come up because they're not coming. The Africans, maybe a Pan African could come up because they try to think like them anyway. So, but Sister Keisha's on the panel. Hey,
They
Sister
still our
Keisha.
brothers and sisters, though. We have to support.
Right.
Go ahead, Tension. Keisha, go.
Man, we not supporting them.
My
What's
hands are
up,
wet. I'm
family?
sorry.
We not
Oh
supporting
yeah,
them.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Thor was up here first. That's right. Thor
Go
was
ahead,
here
whoever that
first.
was.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, Daryl.
We not supporting that. The last time I went to the Essence Festival was in 2003, and it was fire. And I had been several times before that. So I don't know what these people are talking about. But when you change the dynamic of something, you can't expect your normal crowd to show up. And when I went to the Essence Festival, I always met the same people from all over the country. We created a bond, right? Some of us who came down there, whether it was from Louisiana, North Carolina, from New Jersey, wherever, we created a bond. You can't create a bond with people you don't know. Now look at the World Cup right now that's taking place in the United States. All of these Europeans coming over here, dying to try soul food and American comfort food. Nobody is dying to try Jamaican food. Nobody is saying they want to try Greek food. Nobody is saying they want to try Haitian food. They want to try soul food. And they are amazed at the flavor and the taste. So when you come to a festival and you try to compete with what is the staple in this country, you will lose. So we don't want no egusi. We don't want no soot tasting jollof rice because it tastes like rice in a burnt pot. That's the way it tastes. So we don't want that. We're not going to engage in that. And it's fine. That's what I don't understand. It's like y'all so butthurt, pause, because we don't want to engage. If you come across a live panel and you don't like the things that they're saying or that we are saying, move on. But you can't help yourself. You got to immerse yourself in a conversation that has nothing to do with you. And if we are speaking about you and you don't like what we're saying, keep it pushing. Do you know how many lives I come across every day, whether it's on X or on TikTok? If they're not talking what I'm feeling, I keep it pushing. I don't try to force my way into it. But you immigrants, y'all can't help yourself. You got to try to force your way into a conversation that you know is not favorable to you. Don't try to make it favorable to you. And you get out of pocket and out of line and say things that BX said you wouldn't say in our face. You wouldn't walk up to us and say that kind of crap because you would get your head rocked. And you know that. I don't see y'all out here in the streets doing no work. You ain't about that. And the criminal element of your kind, they don't even rock with you. They don't rock with you. So cut it out and knock it off. We're not going to the Essence Festival. If you don't like the way somebody is treating you, you don't participate. Before people said they wanted to boycott Target, I've been stopped going to Target years ago because of the price gouging. They are price gougers. So I've been stopped going. I don't need nobody to tell me to stop going. I don't go to the Asians because I don't like the way they behave. I don't need nobody to tell me that. But it's like y'all get butthurt because we want to circle our dollars within our own ethnic group. When you come to this country, you come and you move amongst us. When you move in those other neighborhoods, they tell you exactly what it is. And you know it. That's why a young lady from the continent of Africa, 15 years old, got strange fruited in North Carolina. She thinks she can move any way she wants to, her and her family. Going in the backwoods with these dudes. You don't know them dudes. You don't know how they move here. So now you got strange fruited because you thought you was special. So when you come here and you open up businesses amongst us, whether it's a Jamaican restaurant, a Chinese restaurant, a Trinidadian restaurant, whatever, and you don't hire us, we have a right to say we don't want to shop with you anymore. Adam Clayton Powell said that when we was fighting against white tea folks in Harlem. He said, you don't shop where you can't work. The same applies to you immigrants. Period. And I'll land there.
Okay, thank you. I want to go to Mac really quickly, and Tish, I'm gonna come right back to you. But he said something about she's hurt in the comments. Um, how does what
Yeah,
she said
she's
equate to
hurt.
being hurt? How does that equate to being hurt?
It seems as if she had participated in those activities. So what changed?
Hello, excuse me.
What activities? What are you
You
talking
tell
about?
me. You
There
tell
was no
me.
activities. I went to the Essence Festival when we controlled it. I said the last time I was there was 2003. That's the last time I was there. I can tell you the lineup that
So,
was there.
so
I
what
don't
happened? What
shop in these
happened?
other restaurants because number one, you don't hire our folks. And that's fine. But I also have a right not to give you my dollars. And that's where I am with it. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Before he continues, thank you, Sister
How
Keisha.
you
What is, wait,
upset?
hold on. For clarity, what is your ethnic group, Matt?
I'm black.
What kind of black?
I'm black. It's in my constitution.
You don't have a constitution, so you're Haitian, and it's
Haitian,
noir.
definitely Haitian.
It's noir. Okay,
Seems like you
got
know
it.
your
You're
knowledge.
Haitian. You're Haitian, and
Seems
I
like
know
you know your
y'all
knowledge.
enslaved. Y'all worried the ones who freed everybody. Y'all did actually enslave another group, right? I know that y'all made a back door with Germany, right? And that's why America went in. Like y'all just do the most. So here's the issue
Not
for
even
us. Here's
know.
the
Be
issue
quiet.
for
So
us
so
because
why?
I
Why?
back You're not going to talk over me.
Why?
You're not going to talk over me. You're going to hear what I have to say, and then you'll respond like a normal person. So, as foundational Black Americans, we have the right to dictate where we spend our money, right? And so, if we don't like the decline of Essence Fest because they also locked out small businesses and was disrespectful to the local businesses, we have a right to boycott. And we also have a right to sit in our spaces and tell why we are in agreement with the boycott. Like, I don't get when you get hurt when you have
Hold on,
women
y'all. Give
in
me
your
like 10 minutes.
island.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. When you
No, I
have
think you
women
hurt.
in your island being graped as a WAR tactic, like you got bigger fish to fry than to worry about if we boycott in Essence, they're Africans. You are a whole Haitian. What the hell does it matter to you if we boycott or not?
You
Now you can
hilarious.
respond.
You hilarious.
Let's talk about the Haitians real quick. And I don't mean this to come at you in a specific way, but I am going to give you a
Nah,
little bit of history.
speak your mind.
In
Speak your mind.
you have Little Haiti here in Brooklyn. Before it was Little Haiti, it was one of the areas during the 1800s where Black Americans populated and built community. Now, when I see people who come in and rename neighborhoods, to me, you're no different than a white tee. You're coming in, renaming a neighborhood that you never created. We were there before the
What?
Brooklyn Bridge was there. So I'm saying to you, to me, that's problematic. We don't go to your, hold on,
That's a
we don't
fact.
go to your country and take over neighborhoods. We don't do that.
So,
But you all
so,
don't
so
seem to have
before the
no
1800s,
problem. I'm speaking, sir. I'm speaking, sir. You all seem to have
I'm
no
laughing because all
problem.
you have to, 1 minute, Sister Keisha, all you have to hang on to is 1804. Y'all are one hit wonders. Y'all ain't about that life. Y'all not like Dessalines. So what the fuck is you laughing about 1800s for? Go ahead, Sister Keisha. He ain't got no rebuttal. Not one that he think is
Exactly.
gonna fly.
Exactly. And then on top of that, you unalived your freedom fighters. So what's happening to Haiti is karma because you don't unalive those who made the island free for you to prosper in. But instead of building, instead of becoming inventors, you all created chaos and you fled. So that is the problem with you all. Don't get mad at everybody else. You came to a country and you became prosperous
mad. Who's
that
mad?
we
I think
built.
you're mad.
We created
You're
those
highly upset.
jobs. We created those jobs that you are now working in. And they chose you to come over here and gave your parents or you visas because they know you're not warriors. They know you're not freedom fighters. They know you are cowards. And you will lay down and take what you're given. Period.
So what
I
about
don't see y'all
you?
causing
What
an
about
uproar
you?
nowhere in here, in this
What
country.
about you?
Nowhere.
What
You
about
fall
you?
in
What
line.
have you done in America?
Okay,
I've
enough,
done
enough.
plenty, sir.
What have you done?
More than
Okay,
you can even
he's up here to
imagine.
waste time. Hold on. This guy's up here to waste time. That's all he's doing, just to try to trigger people. I heard the
Now you're
comment.
highly upset. Now you're
Mute
highly
this
upset.
dude. Mute him. Him. He brings no relevance to the conversation. He came up on the platform. I believe it was him, or unless they were talking about someone else. But whoever made the statement that she's hurt, you
So
know,
you're highly
that
upset.
the simple fact is, if I'm keeping my money in my pocket, how am I hurt? No, you're the one that depends on our money. You are the ones that depend on our income, our resource,
I'm
our
depending
economics,
on your
our fight.
income.
So you're the one that's actually hurt.
Your
Now stop
income.
interrupting me. This is not Haiti. Mute him, please. Stop interrupting
You
me.
don't even make.
So what I came up to say,
You don't.
is
You
you
can't
might have to
yield.
drop him. He can't control himself.
Period. She's
He's out of
talking, man.
control. He's out of control. Okay. What I really came up to say, first of all, obviously nobody's hurt that's keeping their money in their pocket and saying, you know what, you're not going to use me, you're not going to abuse me. Now you're hurt because you can't support your family. You in our community thinking you're going to make money off of us and treat us like boo boo foo at the same time. You're hurt because you found out we don't roll like that. Okay, so now we got that out of the way. Let's bring some clarity to this conversation. What I came up to say is, first of all, good
Hilarious.
afternoon to everyone. Good afternoon to the panel. Hello, BX. Hello, host. Hello,
Hey,
everyone.
Tisha.
I'm going to make sure I do that as well. I tried to write some quick notes so I didn't forget what I was saying. I wanted to say, look at how we move. If you all would just spend 10% of your time paying attention to how Black Americans move, You could gain so much, but you would have to be an intelligent group of people to do that. Collectively, the people that come on these platforms and come up making stupid comments like, oh, you hurt, oh, who abused you, oh, victim. These are the individuals that really are the victims that are really abused. You're mentally abused, because if you weren't, you got all this intelligence sitting right in your face and you won't grab any of it to go back and fix your country. We've already shown you how to do it, and you sit on a platform talking ignorant and stupid. But I'm asking all of our
No, you did
Black
not do
people in
nothing.
general.
Be quiet. Be quiet. You ain't do
Okay,
shit.
period, man. Let the sister talk, man.
I'm asking all of our Black people in general to just take a look at how brilliant, how intelligent we are. Look at how loving and how kind we have been to the world. Look at who's around us. Look at how we have to move differently in the future so we don't have these kind of people around us and have to, love. I believe in love, but I can love you from the other side. I don't have to love your mess. I can love you from the other side of the world. I say it all the time. So I wanted to say that and say that we're obviously God's chosen people. And as far as the Essence is concerned, I remember, I'm going to say it was probably back in, I don't know, whenever Essence was purchased, the Essence magazine, years and years ago. And they started writing articles like, no Black man wants you and nobody wants Black women. They literally put those kind of things in articles in the magazines. And the Black writers started retiring left and right. They just the entire, it turned the system their organization upside down. When they started sitting things like that and put a white tea woman out in the middle, laying on the carpet, looking all sexy like we don't have Black women, and we're going to bring that stuff up in our home. That's when I canceled Essence. And when I canceled them, I wrote them a letter and I said, I guarantee you all won't last a year. Then I talked to one of my sister-in-laws. She said they lost 70% of their enrollment, their magazine subscriptions in no time. And then after that, they had to sell themselves. And I don't know who they end up selling to. But it's something about Black people, something about us and the love and the respect that we have for other cultures and other people, that we would never buy a magazine from any part of the Latino population or any country or Asia or Korea and decide to pick up somebody else's Essence festival and take over it and think we just gonna make money. Why don't we don't even think like that? I'm analyzing this. We would never go and touch something that's sacred and buy, like BX was saying, churches and organizations in our communities and take it and make something else on it, rename it, just do whatever. We are different. Our people are so different. And that's what these people are angry about. They don't know how to move from being what they are, which is pathetic, a lot of them, and turn into something great, something beautiful, something that cares and that loves the world and loves people. They don't know how to do it. So their only answer is to come up on a platform and say stupid stuff like, yeah, you hurt, you mad. When you look at them, it's them that's hurt. They're mad. Why would I be mad about saving money? Why would we be mad about keeping hundreds of billions and trillions of dollars back in our own community? Even your comments don't even make any sense. You don't even think before you speak. So I was going to say some other things, but I forgot because it took a long time to get back around to me. But yeah, I dropped Essence back then. I'll never go to an Essence festival. We're going to have to gatekeep a lot better. We're going to have to pull our money together to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. And then to the people in the over in the continent of Africa that are coming here doing all this ignorant stuff, all you looking at is money. You never think. So my statements are general. To what's going on, not specifically to anyone in general, but you never think about how you look. And why don't you think about how you look before you make a move or make a choice? Everything's about money. And that's why your continent looks the way it does. There's no real love. Overall, there's no real love. So you're walking around in filth and all these different things that what's going on in your country. I'm going to go ahead and land here. But I'm always looking for the root cause. It's just the way my brain thinks. Why would you go and buy something that you should never consider? It should never cross in your mind to touch. If I was worth $100 billion, it would never cross my mind to go over to Africa and buy up something of theirs, take over it, make it about me and Black Americans, and just dishonor and disrespect their lineage and their heritage. Why is it like that? And why do you think the way you think? And if you get down to the root cause of that, you understand why you have all those tribes. You speak 50 different languages, and your country is a failed country. And I'll land.
Thank you. Before we advance the mic, I just want to make sure, Sister Keisha, did you land?
Yeah, I'm good. He crazy. You just mad because, sir, number one, Haitians don't build anything. You're not inventors. And if you want to know who I am, ask Baina Bello who I am. Ask Easily Danto who I am. I've given more money to your country than you could ever do. Now I land.
Sister Keisha.
All right, y'all, I'm back. I had to handle some family business on that.
No problem. The Mac Mill is you was here, right? You know he's Haitian. And Tisha
Yeah,
spoke. Sister
he
Keisha
was up
just
here crashing
landed.
out before.
Yeah. I had to hit the mute button on him a couple of times. And so I don't know. Do you want to speak to him, or can we go to Love and Life and then EJ?
Yeah, go ahead.
Love and Life.
No,
Hey,
EJ can
hey,
go.
listen, I will
Okay.
drop because I'm running around. I'll drop out for a minute. You'll
All
need
right.
your space.
Thank you.
Sounds good?
All right, yeah,
If
that's
you
cool.
want, yeah.
Thanks, Howard.
Always.
EJ first. Love and Life.
Yes, he can go.
Okay, go ahead, EJ. I'm
It's,
here, but I'm gonna be on mute for a minute, so y'all got to take over the chat.
okay, I got it. I'm gonna be here.
Thank you.
I'm good. All right, thanks, Pierre.
Yeah, I'm gonna just answer the prompt because I don't want to address anybody else. Boycott Essex Tetherfest. Yes, we should do that because the way that these folks are acting, cosplaying our holidays and our history. I think we need to practice our own economic unity when it comes to doing business with each other instead of just going to these other groups of people. And you see how they treating us, and you see the blatant disrespect that these people have for folks who paved the way for them in the United States of America, gave them influence when some of their people couldn't even get influence from themselves. They got inspiration from people within our community to get something from themselves. So the Essence Fest, it is what it is when it comes to these folks. They done Africanized it, and they've been real disrespectful of how they run certain things, even though they did buy it. But they still trying to get the American dollars out of it. But we ain't going for it because the sister said 70% of their subscriptions was decreased. So you mean to tell me they only have 30%, if not less than that, right about now? See, when it comes to them doing business towards us in our community, they get real disrespectful. But when it comes to these colonizers, they be real dense and be real, slow to, put a foot up there, what. So, it's going to take us to really send these people a message when it comes to them folks dealing with us. And they do it to themselves. When you try to help folks, they smile in your face and, they'll just crisscross and just cross you out if they can just get ahead. They do that in their countries all the time. If they see somebody else being bigger than them, they'll just, chop them down allegedly and just, move ahead and just try to be the bigger person. They got that tribalism mentality when it comes to some of them doing business. They only mess with a distinct group of people within their homeland. I don't care if it's in the Caribbean, in Africa, hell, even in some Asian countries, they do the same thing. But when it comes to Black Americans, they form like Voltron, and they want to pile up on us and stuff. But I think they're gonna get a bad reading when it comes to them trying to do stuff to us, because bad karma comes around and just hit them allegedly 100 times over. When it's just bad. It's just bad, like spiritual vibes when you mess with some of these folks, because you just don't want that negative energy, and you don't want to be around a lot of these folks. So I think that once we come together and practice economic preparation when it comes to our people in our community, I think we'll be better off, because you already seeing us practicing it right now, celebrating our Black American holidays, not really trying to get in tune with other people's cultures, because I think by us not doing that, we can really get stuff more focused on us, which I've been saying for the longest. When it comes to these other immigrant groups, I think they should just hold their own nuts and mind their own business. But a lot of these people have a tendency to stick their nose into family business when they ain't even qualified to come through the door. So with that being said, I'll land my plane.
Okay, I have something to say now. I remember a couple of maybe a year or 2 years ago, like we should have known something was up because I found out I read an article about this guy. He had a bookstore, a Black American had a bookstore, and like usually Essence Festival is when Black people go to like sell their things and like make money. And this guy wanted to sue the Africans that brought Essence because they made him close his bookstore down the week of Essence Fest. Like, and he's in the neighborhood where they hold it. And I had
Yeah.
to. I don't remember if y'all remember this. I'm a little young, but not that young, but back in like the late 90s and early 2000s, Sinbad used to have a festival in the Caribbean where you can find some of it on YouTube, and it used to air on TV. He used to have a festival where we used to go to the Caribbean island, Black American culture, and we'll just be there for like a weekend. And it was like, people would perform. It'll be a whole weekend thing. And I used to ask my mom, like, what happened to that? Like, where did it go? Like, why they don't promote it no more? Why did Sinbad cancel it? Come to find out that these people been doing this since the 90s. He said that he stopped doing it because they was extorting him. That every time he would plan his weekends for us to go down there, they would hijack the prices up in the hotels. That the vendors would hijack their prices up, so it'll be all this extra. Like y'all been doing this for years, for decades, robbing us, trying to take money, trying to get money out of us any way that y'all can. And y'all supposed to be Black? Y'all not Black. But the festival, he didn't sell it or anything. He gave it to his brother, and his brother still run the festival today. He still go to the Caribbean island, like to Aruba or whatever. But I don't know why they don't promote it like they used to. But maybe we should start focusing on that festival again and just leave Essence the fuck alone. Like,
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. I want to ask this dude named Mac. I want to know what does Tupac.
Got quiet. You want to change the prompt?
he asked Mac a question, but I don't think he heard him. You said something about Tupac, Mac.
Yeah, like who unalived Tupac? I
You
think
don't like
I
Tupac?
I,
Huh?
I think now you're putting words in my mouth.
No,
No, he
I
said who
said
unalive. He said who unalive Tupac, but I don't understand what does that have to do with the Essence Festival or us
Nah,
boycotting
no,
y'all
not that.
businesses.
It was what she said about people unaliving other people, and I was like, so who unalives so and so?
Who unalived Toussaint Louverture? Who did that?
African unlive Tupac. African.
African.
Yep.
What was his name?
African.
What was his name?
I just told you his name. African.
So a person named African had unalived them.
Why are you on a platform, sir?
Yes.
Why are you up here? Because this is really irritating.
See, Buddy don't have no real life fact.
Who
This out his
unalived their
ass.
president? Tisha, who unalived their president?
That's what I want to know.
who
Wait,
took their president out?
let me
Who
mute
took
so he can go ahead and tell us.
yeah?
But I'm
Who took
confused that
Toussaint out?
I'm
Who did that
confused
to the
why
president?
I'm confused of why he even brought Tupac up. What did that have to do with what we talking about?
whoever that mentioned about
Prayer
people
protection.
killing other people, and that's why I mentioned.
You said people should what?
They said that foreigners is killing for money.
Well, what
That's
the
what they
fuck
had
that got to do
mentioned.
with who unalive Tupac?
Exactly. Who did?
Are you
Was it
stupid
an
or dumb?
immigrant?
Which one is it?
Was it an immigrant?
Bit of both. He's a little bit of both.
I'm confused. Like, what the fuck do that have to do with anything?
Yeah, it seemed like you are.
Hey man, don't let him come up here and shift. Hey, shifter. Go on about your motherfucking business.
You guys not speaking
A minute, wait
facts.
a minute. Hold
I
Shifter.
do
on,
want you
hold
to
on.
ask. I
Tupac
want him
didn't
to
have
answer
beef.
Love and Life. I want him to answer her question though
Okay.
about Tucson. Who unalive Tucson?
You know more than me. Continue. I mean,
You know
was it
more than me, so continue.
was it African? I don't know. You tell me.
Haitian Jack's role in Tupac getting pew-pewed the first time. Didn't he
He
have
was
beef with a Haitian?
he was involved with that woman that was in a hotel, and Tupac got accused of rape or sexual assault.
Nah, don't mention Haitian Jack now.
Fuck, I can
That
mention
kicked
whoever the
off
fuck I
towards
want.
What does
right.
this shapeshifter want, man? Get the fuck up out of here.
So that led to a series of events. So yeah, that was very important not to leave out.
That's all they be, shapeshifters. That's it.
It's like everything that they think of when they think about us, when they get on the live, they just have to figure out a way to get it out. Who unalive Tupac? What the fuck do that have to do with anything? The fuck?
Tell us who unalived Africa.
I'm not a
Cause
motherfucker. Hold on.
that
First and
bitch
foremost,
dead.
I'm not a fucking detective, all right? I'm not on the case. Okay?
Who unalived Africa? That bitch dead.
Who's barbecue? Who is barbecue?
Oh, barbecue in Haiti right now. The gangs in Haiti is running amok. Who in Haiti right now? I got a good question. He Haitian, right? Who's in Haiti right now sexually abusing girls and women by the thousands? Oh, it's Haitian gangs.
Why is he not over there helping? Why is he not asking for help?
Because he's a
Why
That's
is he
all a
coward.
not
So
using
what? You
shapeshifter.
strategy?
condoning evil? That's what you're doing now.
No, I'm asking
That's what you
why are
doing
you
now.
not asking for help? Why are you not asking for help? Why are you not strategizing? Why are you not protecting those women? Why are you on a platform talking about somebody's been on live 20 years ago?
Yeah, it's
Very,
girls
very
as
good
young as
question.
8 being
Oh my
raped
God.
right
Oh, I
now.
can't take it.
They're
I can't
getting
take it.
diseases, or they're being unalived, or they're getting pregnant with diseases. All right, by the
So
thousands. Okay.
Let's stop right there.
not going on
Let's
globally.
stop right there. Matt,
No,
can you
hold
can you
on.
tell us what you can do about that?
Hold on. Tissue got hot mic. No, that's not.
Huh?
Well, I don't care about what's happening globally, but in America, that's not
Okay, if you
happening.
don't care, then why speak
I,
on something you
I
don't
said
care
I don't
about?
care about what's happening globally. You said that the grapes.
Why
Hold
speak on
on.
something you
You
don't?
said the grapes and the sexual abuse is happening globally. I'm speaking about Haiti, and then I'm in America. So if you want to ask that question, ask it about America. And it's that it's not girls and women being raped by the thousands by gangs right now in America. It's just not happening.
And instead of being on our panels, why don't you
What's not
open up
happening at
your own
all?
panels with other Haitians and try and figure out what y'all can do to get y'all's home settled. But
That's
instead,
what I want to know.
but
No,
instead,
that's being
but
done.
instead
It's
you
being
gotta
done
come up.
for.
But instead, you gotta come amongst us. Instead of caring about your own people,
I mean, once
you
you're
just
talking crap about other
Listen
individuals,
to her.
like
Listen
I'm
to
gonna have
this
to fix your
elder.
mouth.
She can help
instead
you.
of
Listen to
coming
this
around
elder.
us, you know,
Stop cutting her off. Let her
because
finish, then you can respond.
you know what? Immigrants sit in other lies and talk crap about them. But you know what I don't do? They talk crap about us all the time. I don't go to their lies. I don't go to their lies.
Now you better tell them shut the fuck up and tell them the
Now,
facts.
what will go to the lies for? I have better work to do. I have more work to do with my own community, with my own family. I don't go in other lives and fight with them. So why don't you open up a live, get you a bunch of Haitians, and y'all figure out how y'all can make Haiti better and stop all this stuff from going on over there. It's absolutely horrible. And get yourselves together instead of coming into our lives.
Yeah, and let me just say, I'm so proud of our people, the parents that raised our men that would not let this kind of thing go on if it was happening in America. I mean, our people fought until they got civil rights where they had a right to defend themselves. And now you all have a right to defend yourselves in this country because of what our ancestors did. When I'm looking and compare our men to the rest of the world, how courageous they were, all the things they did. You know, it was 23,000 black men veterans that did the logistics, never let the truck stop running, that allowed us to win that Civil War. Civil War one I just read about. We've got 400,000 black American female veterans, 1 million black male veterans participated in those wars. Our people are so intelligent. The stuff that I'm reading up on right now, I'll eventually bring out a report on it, but it's so unbelievable, you all. It's the scale is so massive what our people have done, all the stuff they hidden. I could just pick up any name out of the group that I'm looking at and what they've done, like the guy that designed the cartridges back years ago before these games became digital. Every part of the world is touched by his technology, and it's worth trillions of dollars. All the money over the next 300 years, plus all the money that has been made off of his one idea. I think his last name is Patterson. That's just one person out of thousands upon thousands upon thousands of our people. Our people are so intelligent. I don't understand why you wouldn't be just picking the brains of the people on this panel rather than on here just saying, cursing and trying to overtalk people. And you don't understand that you're showing yourself up. You're just
But
showing
is it
yourself up. You're
facts?
poor
But is it
representation.
facts that being said?
Well,
You're poor representation.
hold on. You said it's nothing to tear down. I think he's slow. But anyway, what's your contention with us boycotting Essence Fest? How does that factor into your life?
Because you're causing chaos that isn't
So,
even a
all right.
thing.
So wait a
You
minute.
creating it.
Hold on. So wait a minute. Are you telling us that we're obligated to spend our money places? Or can we spend our money wherever the fuck we want? And if we decide to pull our money from
Yes, you
something, we don't have the
can.
right to do that?
I never said that with my mouth.
So what the fuck are you talking about? We
But
causing chaos. We doing
the
what the
facts
fuck we
that
want
you
with our
creating an
money.
image, the facts that you creating an image about an individual that don't have no idea what's going on in your head, and you kept it in your mind and not being said.
Well, they gonna find
So
out. They gonna find out when that motherfucker
they're gonna
empty.
find out.
Yeah, they found out last year, and last year was just a small glimpse of what will happen when we pull back our resources from an event. Okay,
You
and
know what
now,
slandering is?
and now, I'm not slandering a motherfucker. You know what happened when they start talking
You
about
sure?
hold on, let me finish. When they start talking about Joloff and jambalaya battle, a jambalaya battle, like who the fuck? Most Black Americans don't eat fucking Jollof. Like I don't know how that shit had relevance in a Black American cultural festival.
Shit, I mean, I ain't never ate that before, so I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know either. All right, and Essence Fest lost. Well, I see somebody said Essence Fest lost billions. I gotta fact check that myself, but they gonna lose more money this year. Like I think that a lot of you immigrants, y'all, anything that we decide that we gonna do, y'all just gotta speak in about this shit, and it has absolutely nothing to do with you. When Black Americans say it's a Black American boycott, that don't include you melanated motherfuckers. You're not included. You're not invited. You can sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. That's what you can do.
Nah, I'ma always defend people that's being treated wrong. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, so okay, how are they being treated wrong? Because we decide that we no longer want to support it.
Because you're slandering. because it's not
What
like
are we
you seen
slandering?
the sign. You seen the
Okay,
sign.
what are we slandering?
So it's my bank account, and I said, oh, okay, there go an African business. I don't want to spend my money that I make in that African business. I'm going to pass it and go to another store. That's slandering.
I think you misunderstood what I said.
No, I think you don't know what the definition of slander is.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Do you know what slander is?
Hey, hold on. Let me ask him an important question. When was the last time you read a book?
Hell, did you finish high school?
You mean, when was the last time you finished a book? Let's finish the book. Host, thank you for allowing me up. I'm going to make space. I'm going to make space. And then actually, I comprehended what he was reading. I'm going to make space for someone else to come up and so we can have some flavor because this guy is just going around in circles.
Okay.
And honestly, this is a paid agent, y'all.
He
What are you
ran.
doing?
When I asked him, when the last time he read a book, he just left. He said, I hadn't read a book in a long time. I mean, I guess since elementary school. Who knows?
And the chat is just tearing them to pieces. Anyway, let me make room as well so we can get some seasoning up here.
Nobody kicked you out of here. I know I did. Hold on. Did any of the mods kick him out?
No.
Because I didn't kick him out.
No, I didn't kick him out.
He ran.
All right, I sent you a motherfucking invite.
Yeah, answer that book question.
Hold on. Hey, hold on.
Why y'all did that for?
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Let me say this real quick because I saw it when you left. It said the guest left. Nobody kicks you out of here. Okay? Because it will say which mod kicked the person when somebody gets kicked. You left on your own.
Well, I'm back.
All right, so why did you just lie though?
Nah, because y'all kicked me out.
When they losing an argument or a debate.
When the last time? Okay, right.
What argument was it?
When the last time did you? When was the last time you read a book? When was the last time you read a book, sir?
What, like probably 4 years ago?
4 years ago. Jesus fucking Christ. These are the people that we talking to. These are the people.
What was the name of the book? What was the name of the book, sir? Mac, what book did you read?
I don't fucking know. I'm a stoner. I don't know. I just smoke weed all day.
He read Dr. Seuss.
I don't.
Seuss, yeah, that's
I don't
my favorite
eat
book.
green eggs and ham. Sam, I am.
You should know the last name of the book you read, sir. What's the book you read? Where your head was at?
4 years ago.
Was it fiction, nonfiction? Well, just trying to pick your brain. It was nonfiction, so you can remember it was nonfiction, but you can't remember the title.
Nah.
That's crazy. That's a fucking lie. You ain't read a book in 10 years, you lying motherfucker. Oh, shit. All right, hey, Lincoln, send a request to come up. He said, anyone knows what tether means? Come on up to the panel and we will enlighten you, sir. Okay? This is what we have to remember when we get in these back and forths with these people. Don't give them your energy. Just stay calm, y'all. Stay calm and walk them through it. We're dealing with people that haven't fucking picked up a book since the first grade, since the second grade. These are the people that we talking to.
Now you
a bunch of remedial motherfuckers that come up here with their fucking opinions and no facts. Their feelings and no fucking facts.
But what facts have you even spoken? You ain't speak no facts but emotions.
One fact that I spoke is Black Americans are boycotting Essence Tetherfest. It's an absolute thing. Okay? That's a fact. We got people on a panel that saying themselves that they are no longer supporting it. So that is an absolute fact. Will some Black Americans go? Yes. It will still be some Black Americans there. But will the amount of Black Americans would be there when it was a Black-owned situation? Or even when it was owned by these YT people that kept the formula? It's not going to happen. All right? It's going to be an empty Essence Tetherfest. That's what it's going to be. You're going to have a bunch of soulless motherfucking Africans in Caribbean.
I love TikTok Shop. You gonna have a bunch of soulless, melanated immigrants in there. It's gonna be boring as fuck. It's not gonna be what it once was. All right.
Yo, not even 5% of these individuals that's in this, which is 140, that have been to one of those
It's people
and
on the
even
panel
spent
that
their
been.
money.
It's people on the panel that have been to Essence Fest.
150 people who have spent their money and who have done something.
Hold on, I think that you confused when we say that it's a Black American event. That means that for it to from its inception up into the last few years, it's been supported by Black Americans, and I'm sure it was a sprinkle of melanated immigrants involved because we was under flat blackness. But the majority of the people there were Black Americans. It was a Black American event. Like I think that sometimes you just say shit out your mouth. You don't think before you speak.
No. I'm talking about people that's on this live right now. Probably only a few have participated. Everybody else ain't do nothing or even went there.
One
That's what I'm
moment.
saying.
This sound like the man who's up here calling me fat. It's like his accent slipped to some shit. Did you read into this chat on the backup page,
I don't
Matt?
think that was him because he
You
been
don't
on
think
this
so?
panel. He been on this panel before. That other person, I never
Oh,
encountered that person. And
okay.
yeah, they had totally different voices. Like when this dude talk, he just sound like he fucking slow. He sound like he got dropped on his head a few times when he was a baby. It threw his skull off a little bit. He wasn't able to process and save information in his head.
I'm gonna say something that might bring his memory back. Would you eat it in the house? Would you eat it with the mouse? Would you eat it on a chair? Would you eat it
Eat
anywhere?
it on the roof.
I do not want to eat green eggs and cat. No, Mac, I don't want none of that.
That's my favorite part. That's my favorite part. It's for refreshing my memory. Straight foolery.
I mean, that's all you bring to the conversation because you are an absolute idiot.
That's hilarious. They should have read the cat in a hat for me.
It did. It was actually a 2-for-1. It actually played as a cookbook too.
Thank you.
Oh shit, man. Why do y'all come up here constantly and just get made to look stupid as shit?
Nah. Think you don't want that stupid.
I don't know how. I mean,
Cause
you came up
You ain't
here
gotta
while.
make
Hold
you ain't
on,
gotta make
there's
the
not
motherfuckers look
there's no
stupid. Stupid is
facts.
in their
hold on.
DNA.
This how everybody can recognize that you look stupid because you had a woman up here explaining why she will no longer put her will support the Essence Fest, and you said that she must be hurt. No, she just recognized that it's some bullshit now. It's not what it used to be. And she no longer wants to spend her money there. And she don't have to because she's not obligated. But you said, oh, she must be hurt. Go like, who the fuck are you?
D. Mo
Exactly. Who the
correct.
fuck
Want you
are
to play
you?
that Telenol advertisement.
You said play it.
Yeah.
Give me a second to cue it up.
Plus, them motherfuckers say they don't need us. I want to see y'all fill that shit up with Africans and Caribbeans. Oh, it ain't enough of you motherfuckers here, is it? Numbers don't lie.
You cook it in a house. Do you cook it with your spouse? Do you use all the cat? I
Mixed
don't
in
want
with
none
the
of that.
mouse.
Oh shit.
You
Dog,
know, Mac, I went to the Essence Festival like back in the day, and I don't remember no Haitian food being there.
it wasn't no
No Haitian
Haitian food.
food, no Haitian music.
Hell, it wasn't even no
I
Why
don't even
Haitian.
why
remember
would
seeing
that
the
be a
Haitians.
thing? Why would that be a thing?
Why would that be a king? Hey, do y'all still make those damn kangaroo oxtails? Kangaroo tails?
Yep.
Nasty motherfuckers.
You love them, huh?
No,
You
I
love
don't
them
eat. I
oxtails.
don't eat. I said kangaroo, not oxtails. We do oxtails. Y'all do kangaroo tails.
You sure?
I'm positive. Y'all,
Kangaroo.
the Jamaicans, and all y'all. All this time they've been thinking they
Kangaroo.
eating oxtails, and y'all been getting kangaroo. You cheap bastard.
This guy, oh my gosh. Yo, you hilarious.
Yeah, I know. Y'all do know that our foot ain't never coming up off you motherfuckers, right? The only time you gonna get any relief is when you back in your shithole country.
Well, you can exercise your
They're
mouth all
eating
you
the
want,
cats, they're eating the dogs.
but in real life, you know
Yo,
damn well what they say gonna
more.
happen.
She said, first
Bring out
off, they
that
don't
goosey
have
soup.
essence.
Remove the cats, remove all the dogs, y'all. No,
Hey, so
I want to know what makes people think just because our skin is copper, we don't even have the same skin tone, the same phenotype. When you look at what they do, people are doing, oh, let's go buy Essence Fest. Your skin is brown, and our skin is bronze, copper. We have a reddish hint under our skin. It's totally different. What makes you think that it's going to be successful? I mean, like, black people watch everything, and everybody on this live is they're all strangers. We're all strangers to each other except for when we meet on TikTok. Yet everybody has the same mindset. Why is that? But yet you all don't realize that, it's like you don't think about what you're doing. And that's what I'm trying to I want some understanding of what makes you think that we're going to just support something just because you go and buy it out. It's the number one reason that we would never go and support it. Number one, we're not going to just give you our money. You guys are making what, about $400 billion a year because black Americans gave you access to this country? Responsible for writing the legislation that gave you access to this country, because only less than 1% of you were coming here before we fought for that. And you have no respect, but you think that you're going to come and do something else is disrespectful. Just talk to some sold out leader, probably used to be leader, and think whatever they say goes. Like, they don't speak for us. And that's why this is failing too. But I'm trying to understand, oh yeah, come with your African garb and show up. I mean, it's like talking in another language, speaking all fast and looking all hard and mean and rough. And we're going to buy that garbage? I mean, like, what is in your head? That's what I want to understand. That's all I came up for.
Yeah, that's why I always be in this so-called FDA lives, because in real life, this shit don't even happen. But it's okay, because few idiots on here, but it's okay.
Here you go, lying again, disingenuous again. You say that this crap doesn't even happen.
Nope, not in real life.
Here, let
Not
me
in
give
real
you
life.
an example of how fake you are. Okay,
You fake.
so
You the fake
Target,
one.
no, you
Like
just
I
said
said, you don't
in
do
real
that. You
life,
you don't do that in real life.
you're the only one that's not participating in real life. Here's a clear example. When everybody decided to sit home after Trump went in office, some people wanted Trump in office, a whole lot of people didn't. You didn't have to say nothing to black people. Nobody went out and supported the Latinos. None of those groups. Nobody supported any of them. We didn't have to make any announcements. Then next thing you know, the announcements started coming from the Hispanic and Latino community. ICE, we got all the stresses on us. ICE this, ICE that. Where are the black people? How come you're not fighting them for us? What about, you remember when we was out with George Floyd with our posters? It was them complaining about us not coming out. But if you paid attention, you claim in real life, we didn't come out. And everybody just sat back and looked. And look at what's coming. Look at what's going on with this country right now. So and then with Target, they lost $12 billion in 1 year. And black people just decided they were going to boycott Target in real life. So, and I'm sure by now it's probably $20 billion. And it's good that Trump is in office, because all the stuff has been exposed about all of you all. Never in history has this much information been exposed, as far as all of the thievery and it's just unbelievable. We knew about the scamming, But this stuff is on a level that's so I can't even say on another level. It's just like on a super another level. So as you say, in real life, you're the only one that's delulu here, that's not participating in real life, because real life is going on before your eyes, and you guys are being exposed, and you're being deported. Your companies are crashing. What was that? The Asian stock market crashed. Now, I don't know if it had anything to do with this new strike, but as people go through and show these videos, and I'm landing here about these businesses, guess what? They're empty. The nail shops, all this, the beauty supply stores,
Yeah.
are empty. The restaurants,
everything.
it's so used to you lying, saying that in real life. What are you talking about in real life? Because we have actual receipts. You have no receipts. I'm not going to waste my time
I'm asking
asking.
this question.
Hold
Teacher, let me ask you this question.
on. Wait a minute. I want to get to Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong, what brought you to the panel? Young Diddy Kong, what brought you to the panel?
Nothing. I just want to be up here.
Why the fuck you want to be up here in our goddamn business?
Bitch, because I like to bother you hoes. The fuck?
We were reading Green Eggs and Cat, and she came straight up.
Oh yeah, that's another cat eater. They're eating the dogs. They're eating. But listen,
shut up, bitch.
Hold on. All right, look, stop calling me a bitch, because I'm not calling you one. All right, I don't mind you talking your shit, because I'm gonna talk my shit, but don't keep disrespecting me. All right, now listen. What's your contention with us boycotting Essence? What? How does this affect a cat eating Haitian?
Just told you. I just come up here to bother you.
Well, I'm not bothered.
I don't give a damn, nigga.
Well, you said you come up here to bother, but I'm not bothered at all.
Let me ask you a question.
What's that?
So you guys heard about the Jewish in Florida, right?
About the what?
Jewish people in Florida.
Did he just say the J people?
Yeah, small hats.
All right, so say the J people. Don't say that word out,
okay.
Right?
Why you always shift this shit, bro? What the fuck we care about
small hats, right?
Sorry, I'm curious about what he gonna say.
Okay.
What about him?
So you know about the small hats in Florida, right? You know what's going on?
What about him, motherfucker? Get to it.
No. Do you know what's going on in Florida? No.
I don't know, but we got some Florida correspondents. Do we have any Florida correspondents in the audience that could have this conversation with this idiot? Because we connected with our people nationwide, y'all. We got people on the ground everywhere throughout the country.
Yep, I'm going to drop post so you can let that person up. Thank you all for allowing me up. He needs to answer my question.
Any Florida correspondents in the audience?
You know what's going on in real life.
Okay, what's going on though? Tell us about it.
Seems like that person right there saying that she don't know what's going on in Florida. That's crazy.
She says she ain't shit going on. Like whatever's going on, it ain't affecting us. So go ahead, tell us what's going on.
What the fuck are you talking about? You keep beating around the motherfucking bush.
Yeah, what's the secret squirrel shit about? Spit it out.
So y'all ain't see how they trying to cancel Kanye West because of his comment.
Man, I don't give a fuck about Kanye West being canceled. The fuck are you talking about?
But listen, you remember what I said before, D?
Okay,
hey,
we got.
Remember I said before?
Hey, hold on real quick, Hauser. We got Big Boss Meek. She says she from Florida. She ain't heard nothing, and if need be, she will come up here. All right.
That's crazy. It's because she clueless.
Who the fuck gives a fuck about Kanye West being canceled? See,
Okay,
one thing about us, we don't champion celebrities. All right, we know what celebrities are used for. They used to try to sell us a bunch of bullshit. All right,
it's not even about being a celebrity. That's what you're not getting.
I don't give a fuck about Kanye being canceled. Fuck Kanye.
Kanye West has mental issues anyway. Why are you up here talking about a mentally ill man? Like he has mental issues. So whatever he says a lot of things. We don't care.
But Love and
You're
Life.
not getting the bigger picture.
Love and Life. Let's push Kanye to the side, right? He brings some old celebrity talking points to the space. You act like you was gonna say something very important.
Yo, you so ignorant. You so ignorant. It's not even
No one's
about the
ignorant.
celebrity. It's about what's
Listen to
being
me.
done.
He
No
want us
one's
to
You
give a
ignorant,
fuck.
right?
ignorant.
He want
You
us to
just
give a
slow mo
fuck.
in this space, man. We don't need to hear your bullshit. You ain't bringing nothing to the table. Not jack shit.
He mad that we don't give a fuck.
Go ahead. Hey, that's you. I don't care.
You do
Let that
care.
sink in.
He thought he
Let
was
me
about
let
to
me
say some. I thought he was going to say some profound shit that I was
yeah.
going to
Y'all
have to
bunch of
go
yes
research.
mans. Y'all bunch of yes mans.
But
I'm
listen,
speaking facts
hey
and you just
D,
speaking fairy tales.
I mentioned
Go
this
ahead.
a little while ago. They don't have nothing to bring to the table. He thought it was gonna be "I got you" moment. That's what he thought this was. What else you got for us?
Shit,
What's
you
the
tell
well?
me. I mean,
Yo, let me ask you a question.
it,
What's
it seems like
what's the well?
you
Listen,
don't care about your fellow
listen.
people, but it's okay.
Nah,
Oh,
he's
we
not my
care
fellow
about our
people.
fellow people. Just let somebody
Damn,
fucking
that's
one out.
crazy.
Hold on. Let somebody harm one of our people unjustly. You'll see exactly how much we care. Okay? Now I can't say that.
So he spent most of his time strolling through what you want to call it, the news outlets and stuff, and he picked something out about Kanye and the small hats.
He over here
Like
Probably
worried
real,
about
followed in shade
Kanye, and he
room.
don't give a fuck about a whole country.
like, are you kidding me?
That's some wild shit, bro.
Hey, you heard you heard the small hats, right? Yeah, they trying to cancel Kanye. What? You got to be kidding me.
They trying to
Real?
cancel Kanye? Oh no, they gonna tell my
Wow.
mama. Oh shit. No,
Wow. Yo, you heard that, people? They trying to cancel Kanye.
And that's old information.
That shit is so old, it's sad.
He's just not getting it. That's it, business.
But
But
why? Why?
but listen, let me tell you also, they can't cancel him. You know why? Because he makes his money just on making shows at these stadiums. The one he did out there in L.A., he broke records, 30-something million in 2 shows. Let that
You
sink
get
in.
it. I don't think you get it. I don't think you get it at all.
You better put some bass in your voice.
Wait, I want to hear his logic, y'all. I really want to hear his logic.
Yeah, let's hear
What
it.
are
Let's
we
What
hear
you
it.
not
mean
getting?
logic? What you mean like you said what?
What are we not getting?
The fact a senator came out talking about he's speaking of Jewish, saying
Can't
that
say
what
that
he
word. You
said.
have to say small
He
hats.
know that
Okay,
shit. You
the
already know
small
he's dumb.
hats, and he feel as if because of his Jewish,
You said it
it
again, you
outweighs.
fuck.
Again.
Are you slow?
Nah,
Yes.
okay, small hats. I guess
Dave, the
that
English
word.
wide.
You see, that's crazy that word have so much weight, and you guys fear of it. You see that?
It's not
No.
us, it's TikTok,
You see that?
stupid.
and now you regulated, right? But back to what
Well,
I
you
was
better be
saying.
glad D
But
won't
Yeah,
sit up
get to
here.
it's
I
your
would have
point.
regulated your ass off the stage.
Yeah, get to your point because you starting to bore us. Get to your point.
so how come a senator have to come out speaking of that, saying that because of their small hats history, it outweighs everything from anybody else? Why? Like, why is that?
Let's forget the small hats, right? What do you think
No,
about
no, 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 no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no, no,
no.
no.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's forget.
What do you
Come
think?
on.
No, bro, I'm gonna mute your ass.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Tell me what you think about Britain.
Britain
Yeah,
about
yeah.
what about Britain? What you mean?
Tell me how you feel about them.
What that country?
Yeah, they fucked you up, right?
What you going back towards history
I'm
now?
asking you, what do you think about Britain?
No.
Let me hear you talk some shit
Are you
about the
talking about
British.
back history? Is that what you're
Go ahead and
saying?
talk about the British.
You're talking about history class
Go
now?
ahead and talk about the British. You hear my question, what I'm saying? Talk some shit
What you mean talk some shit?
about the British.
What about them?
You know what they did? You don't
Yo,
care?
I'm talking about what's going on in 2026.
I'm talking about what's going on in 2026. What do you think I'm talking about?
What about it, Britain? Tell me.
Oh, you don't know?
No, I don't know.
Okay, then. Go Google it.
Yo, hey, stay the way I is. Thank you.
She
Wow.
was stupid, and I'm sorry for coming off mic, but I just wanted to say that everyone knows about the relationship with the small hats with every other demographic of people. And we all know they've infiltrated every facet industry and how we have to make sure that we are smart with our words. And for him to say that we're allowing the small hats to do what they do, they haven't inflicted any type of harms against us directly. What Kanye has going on is between him and them. And he has more than enough money to handle his own business. And I'll leave on that.
But the fact is, this guy came in here and mentioned some celebrity situation. Like that's the most important thing that he heard or
Housing.
engaged in the last 2 or 3 weeks or a year.
Housing.
Yeah.
You see what happens when you ask the motherfuckers to confront the British?
Uh-huh.
Nobody's gonna say shit about the British. That motherfucker got off the stage.
Ran, yes. Like the
Yeah.
Africans do the Arabs. They do the exact same thing.
Where was he from?
Haiti.
Oh, God.
Your people suffering and you're worried about Kanye.
But this guy here, only thing he does is hide out in America, play like Black America, act like Black America, and try to get in this space and act like he can engage with us.
Did you hear about what Trump did to Jamaica? I think they're getting ready to send those Haitians over to Jamaica because I was on a live yesterday and the Jamaicans were pissed that their prime minister brokered a deal to take over Black immigrants and Hispanic immigrants, 10,000 over to Jamaica.
Hey, pack them all up over there.
So I wouldn't be surprised if some of those Haitians weren't included. And
Now
not one
listen,
Caribbean island want them.
Flood
they
all the
have
Caribbean
enough
with them.
room. There are more Jamaicans off the island than on. If they don't want those other immigrants going over there, they better tell their people to bring their asses home. But thank you, because that sort of answered my mini prayer. You know, that
They were
kind of answered my
pissed.
mini prayer.
They're saying their island is small. They don't have the resources. And America, of course, is stabilizing their economy and blah, blah, blah. And someone said, you didn't say anything when we were talking about the immigrants coming into our communities. You said we were xenophobia. And now the shoe's on the other foot and you're screaming.
Well, they can't even go on their own beaches, so I'm sure they pissed. How can y'all bring other people on here and they nor we can go on the beach?
You know, it's a good thing that they could get a taste of their own medicine. How about that?
Exactly. 10,000.
I'm waiting for him to, send these ICE agents to New York. I can't wait.
I can't wait for that either.
I want to see how this is going to pan out, especially with the governor talking about, oh, you're not going to do this, you're not going to do that. We're going to see, because she slipped up and got in office through Cuomo's extracurricular activities, touching and feeling. That's how she got in office. No one really voted her in. And she's the worst.
This is about to go down. This is crazy. But yeah.
I want to know when exactly you're going to start sending, because he mentioned this 2 weeks ago. And Tom Homan, that's his name, he was talking this ish. He was talking directly at Governor Hochul.
Housing. The same way we don't talk strategy, we might give a little veiled statement, But yeah, one morning we're gonna wake up and it's just gonna be all over the news. ICE hits this, ICE hits that, ICE hits
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Yep. I can't wait though. I can't wait.
But we got
Yep,
wind of
they're
it
in
already, you
Orlando.
know. But yeah, they said they gonna put like at least like 15 to 2,000 in here.
You know, they started hitting like, you know, the HBCU classics, the one that was here, the last one in last year, a whole bunch of ICE was up here because there are a lot of African and Caribbeans that attend those schools. So they had a whole bunch of ICE in Orlando at those classics.
Yeah, they're gonna start hitting the real small spots, and mainly the construction sites throughout the city and the suburban areas. You know, they got a lot of what they call against sanctuary cities and towns throughout New York. You know, clean them up, man. Clean them up. And when that happens, right, it destabilizes these construction sites from their racism
Yes,
by
it
not
does.
hiring black Americans. You know what I'm saying? They be putting these immigrants in the union and everything.
What our
They don't even
people need
got
to
paperwork.
do is have like a registry for black plumbers because I live in Orlando. I just had to have a plumber come over here yesterday and he didn't want to do the job. And he's Mexican. So it's like, okay, we need to be able to have access to our own people doing the job correctly and not just doing a patch job or not wanting to do it at all.
Right. He probably, you know what? He probably didn't know how to do it.
Probably didn't.
You know, definitely, he probably did not know how to do it. And most of those plumbers, they work for YT people.
Yes.
YT people just sit home and just send them out. You know, pay them nothing instead of paying the prevailing wages. See, this is one of the reasons why they work so hard on keeping these people here because they don't want to honor the prevailing wages.
They don't. They make excuses for them
You
because they don't want to
yes,
pay.
you're already sitting on millions and millions of dollars, yet and still you don't want to honor the prevailing wages, and the job would be done right. I wonder what's uh the the numbers on how many times these immigrants worked on structures and they was called in to have it repaired due to what's the word I'm looking for? Not doing the job properly. I wonder how many. What's the record on that? Like, what's the numbers? I know it's high. It has to be. Yeah,
All
we
right,
got
y'all.
141 people in the space, man.
I know it.
Shout out to everybody.
Did we exhaust the conversation, or y'all want to keep going? Because I did get a phone call. So if y'all,
Me and the sister was just talking about, you know, the plumbing situation and the prevailing wages and how they bent on, and also waiting for Tom Homan, you know, how you doing, bro? To send a bunch of these ICE agents to New York.
okay, yeah, I remember that. All right, so yeah, hey, just let me know. I'm still listening, but if y'all want to shut down, just let me know. If y'all want to keep it open, that's cool too. But I will be back shortly.
I mean, people still here. You know, we good.
Okay, yeah, I don't mind keeping it open. Okay.
All
Make
right.
it happen.
Yeah.
Make it
All right.
happen.
Y'all continue. All right. Thank you.
I'm going. We have two empty spaces. I sent out one invite to Fully Black African. Come up and tell us how you feel. You're an African watching us discuss why the Essence boycott should continue because of the African takeover over there. I mean, what are your thoughts? Come up. Any other African want to come up and join the panel and give your insight? And I'm gonna make this disclaimer. These lives go on YouTube, and the people over there need to hear these topics of discussion. So, I mean, you don't accept the invite, you don't even know who would support you or not. We like to give them a full, balanced view. But yeah, so let it be known, full black African or whatever his name is not taking the invite, y'all. Another wuss.
You were
Okay,
talking
okay,
about
Cat
the
Noir.
Essence Festival. I know I heard that Patti LaBelle is supposed to be a performer.
Uh-huh.
I think some of these artists that's performing who are Black American should be written to, or at least placed on notice as to why we're boycotting. And I know that they have contracted out with this convention, but they need to be aware of our stance of what's going on.
Not honestly ask you, you don't think they know. Stephanie Mills did say that she had a problem with the last year's event, and I honestly believe that if they have social media pages, then they have somebody manning them. They have to stay in touch with trends and current topics, correct?
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, y'all could give it a shot. I'm just not wasting my time because Queen Stephanie already said it was trash.
I know, and that was a lot coming from her. So I'm like, oh my goodness, it had to be real bad.
hmm But you know, Stephanie Mills always calls out things like that. As far as I've known, like they was asking her about the state of R&B, and she was like, they want to hear us, but just not from us. So she doesn't really hold back too many punches. But yeah.
Females is Charlotte native.
You said Stephanie Mills?
Yes, yeah, but down in these streets.
Sister, her teenage boyfriend, he loves some Stephanie Mills.
Stephanie Mills is one of the few artists that talks about the discrepancies when it comes to the artists. She said they want to hear our music, but they want to hear Justin Timberlake singing. That was hard when she said that.
Y'all need to cut the tethers off so fast, gang. Y'all need to cut the immigrants off. Y'all need to do everything. Matter of fact, how about y'all take over the government too?
One moment. So, I would like to know your ethnic group if you're over 18.
I'm 21 and I'm Somali and I'm from Minnesota, Minneapolis.
He sounds erratic.
Uh-huh.
So you're from Somali. Got it.
No, I'm
So
not
we're
from
not going to
Somalia.
go. Here's the issue. We're not going to talk about government takeovers, but you can address the boycott issue, and
I
that's fine.
Yeah, to be
Can you
honest, I
do
feel like
it can you do it and be respectful
yeah,
about it?
I'm gonna do it respectfully. Like, but anyways, I feel like y'all should have done this a long time ago. Y'all should have never let this people come to y'all area. Y'all should have never treat them nice. Y'all should have never do all this because all they do is stab behind your back, you know. Because this people ain't for you, you know. They came to America with destination, you know.
You're talking about
Land.
your people.
Yeah, I'm talking about my people. I'm talking about the Asians. I'm speaking for all immigrants, all foreigners. That's what I'm
And
speaking
where you
for.
live at right now?
Right now, I'm in Apple Valley, Minnesota.
All right, so when you packing your bags and going back to Somalia?
Um,
And be honest.
I actually went back to Somalia a few times. Is it
But
a
it's not for
country that
you, right? It's not for
um
you, right?
is it? No, to be honest, it's not because
You like
Me
America,
personally,
right?
no. To be honest, I would love to go down to France and stay in France, not in
He
America.
don't even want to stay in his own country. That's so sad. I would never want to live outside of America.
That's what I'm
Whatever is
saying, man.
wrong, I would want to fix.
That's
But
what I'm
that's just
saying.
me.
I don't like fixing shit.
Not.
That's me. The only thing I can fix about myself is probably my anger issues, my temper. Also, I would love to fix my personality so I can start talking to females because I get triggered so fast when a shorty say some shit to me. Same goes for men, same goes for anybody. But
Recipe for hell.
yeah, but anyways, I feel like y'all should already cut this people off. I don't know why y'all still talking about it in 2026. I feel like y'all should go to to the government and just like cut them off. Like, I feel like y'all should never did any type of business with this people because the more
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. We're just entertaining you. We really ain't taking you seriously, but we did go to our government, right? And that's why we're sitting here also talking about ICE and hidden places like New York. So, I mean, we did our part already, right? Now it's up to ICE. But yeah, a lot of you motherfuckers about to get up out of here. Jamaica is
yes.
taking 10,000 of y'all. So, yeah. Anything
But you
Um
else?
don't understand. Everything is a process. Everything doesn't happen overnight. Some things takes hundreds of years. But see, people who do the work know that perseverance wins out. It's not a quick fix. It's a grind. And we're the type of people that grind to get things done.
and I love that about yourself. I love that about yourself. Like, y'all actually inspire me to not do what y'all do, but y'all actually inspire me. And, if it was only 50 million of y'all and y'all took down white tea and then there's 1.8 billion people in Africa, the continent of Africa, they still cannot take down this people. I gotta inspire. I gotta like give it to y'all. Y'all are actually like, y'all inspire me, but I would not do that type of stuff. I'm living my life first, and then maybe if there's another afterlife, then I will probably like fight in the other life. But this one, nah, I gotta be an ATL, shaking ass with whoever, shaking ass.
There's
I
no
gotta.
afterlife. We're at the point of judgment. And so you people are going to the pits of hell. That's where we're at.
Well, that's fine, man. Like I said, but I got a question for you though. Like me personally, from every immigrant that I know that's my homie, even people that I just met on a normal planes, bus tickets, whatever, they told me like they would go back to their country, but they said if they go back to their country, the US will not stop like BOMB. It will not stop doing it. So they were like, why in the world would I go back over there? If I go back over there, the next day the US will have planes on top of our head. And you gotta think about it. If y'all
You
can
know what? You know what?
Mhm. If y'all could control y'all government and y'all took over and
Why
y'all
don't you
promised
make them
us,
control it, sir? You're a citizen. Why don't you do your job?
I'm living
Don't
luxury
even
life now.
entertain that part of the conversation. I mean, it ain't even. Don't come up here unaliving our vibe, okay? Y'all are complicit in your own conditions. Y'all make these side deals with these other nations and didn't need help, and then y'all don't follow through. Y'all sell y'all resources, and then now look at that. But for as much as a bully as y'all say America is, y'all sure can't stay the out of America. So why don't you do your part and go back home and like Fat just said, you fix it, but from home, not from here. Thank you.
But I got the money though, man. I'm living a luxury life. You know what I mean? It's not from
They're
the
an
daycare.
immigrant with sense. I mean, I know it's kind of hard to find, but somebody else besides this guy here.
But once the process go through, can I give y'all my address so ICE can be the first people to snatch me?
Stop playing with our
They
intelligence, okay?
got your stuff. They know they got you, man.
Stop
That's
playing
why
with our
I
intelligence.
asked if he was Somali or not, because and y'all need to ask.
I want to first fight
Yeah, I
first.
don't think his head is mature enough for Somali. They mature by head size, not
It's the
age.
inbreeding. That's why they're so erratic.
Yeah, but I got a question. When are y'all gonna fix the hoods and stuff?
Sir, you're in our hood, so why won't you come in and fix it?
No, I don't
The
think.
hoods
I
Once you
can
don't
have
be
think.
the 30,
fixed.
once you
I
have
can
the
answer that question.
Somalian. Okay.
The hoods will be fixed once you get the fuck out the country, because y'all are the hood makers.
Good point. Good point. But and then here is the follow up question: who's gonna get us out?
We are.
I heard that one because the last time y'all said we have until May, and when I checked the
Bro,
calendar, it's
it's
June.
like nobody knows the time nor the hour, but one thing we know, the fuck is gonna happen. So just watch us. Just stand by. Pay
And
attention.
sir, it's been happening. There have been tons of you guys that have been deported. You
I'm talking
have
about
you
all of them.
have Trump taking
Fuck all of
over
them.
all the real estate you guys used to steal the money in Kenya. He's taking over those properties. So everything that was stolen, he's gonna get back. And the only thing that's really holding him back, I think at any given moment, he's about to unleash. We have no control over Trump.
I actually got control of Trump.
No, you don't, sir.
I got a question for you. Why y'all don't speak about the white tea people problem? Since
We
y'all
don't
wanna
care
but
about white tea, sir. Those are people that we have dealt with since we've been here. We're talking
but
about you inbreds that have come over here and have set up shop to cause destruction. You are our common enemy right now.
so so
So we're
so
dealing
so
with our
but
common
the white
enemy,
people are
which is
also
you.
immigrants though.
You are our common enemy, sir. And once we get rid of our common enemy, we can take care of what needs to be done. And even
But the
those
white
white tea immigrants, they are recognized as immigrants as well. That's why the white tees have separated themselves, called the Heritage Foundation. They are delineated as well, sir. They're not all grouped in one mass classification. So we're dealing with our issues at home.
Aw, that sounds like a terrible plan, ma'am.
No, you just don't understand. But I expect that from a Somalian.
Yeah, because our IQ is 68, remember?
Oh, because you're thieves and you have
Oh,
no conscience.
But that too, though, because of the head size and the IQ.
I feel like you're mad because I'm getting money.
I don't care about money. That's one thing about our people. We don't sell our souls for money, unlike other groups of people. We
But
recognize there's a bigger
but
authority
yeah,
than just money, sir.
but
Because
yeah,
we have learned how to make something out of nothing. And we know that once we receive it, if it goes, we can get it again. So we don't allow money and currency to rule how we move. That's like what you do.
like Meek Mill said, money ruled the world, but you can't pay God with it.
I
I'll
don't need
give
to
it
pay
up.
God. God has already paid for my soul. But see, you're going to be paying for your soul in hell.
Okay, so
So
since
that's a comment you need to send to him
okay,
and stop telling me what God has paid for.
oh,
When I
so
speak,
but this
God's
is
name in
this
vain because I fear my Lord. So therefore, do not talk about God to me.
but God created this world though. He created every human soul that's walking on earth. I don't think God said, "Hey, Jamila, this is your land. Make sure it
Not
don't."
true, sir. God did not commit every soul. Some people are created by they're NPCs. They're created grafted beings. They're not of this earth. And I think you're one of them.
I am. Oh, you caught
Hey,
me.
didn't y'all say that God said Minnesota was yours?
Yeah, it was promised to
So
us
how the
3
fuck she
million.
can't say that then? Well, you people are stupid.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie,
Why
you
people
caught me.
laugh? I mean, they're insane. They need to be actually in asylums at this point because they're so erratic. But here we go.
That's what happens.
Section 8. Sorry ass niggas.
Sir, your people have been on Section 8.
Get
They've
your
been on
money up.
housing. They have been on EBT. They have stolen $39 billion. And
I
you're
thought
the
it was
ones
only
who get the most set
3.7.
aside.
So
I don't know how they get degrees when they have a 67 IQ. I think those degrees are given as well because they have infiltrated the education system because they not compare, compete. So therefore, they're given to them just like everything else that they do. They're the poster child for welfare and resources.
So you trying to
They
tell
receive
me
all kind of set asides because they are needed in those set
Stop
asides. They
talking
can't
over
get it
her,
on their
bro.
own. They can't get it on their own. They have to steal, and we have the evidence of it.
Hey, I want him to answer the prompt. I want North to answer the prompt.
why Why are Africans so dumb? It's because we are lack of educations. If you know, there's not actually that many schools in Africa.
Exactly.
Um, okay, so can I answer? You asked me to answer, and I'm being honest with you. One thing I don't do is
I was
lie.
agreeing
Um,
with you. I was
yeah.
agreeing with
So
you.
so basically, yeah, like I said, is about go. So it's about like the school education and system. A lot of Africa countries are still running by what you call it, by this Europeans countries and whatever, and they learn what the Europeans only thought teach them or whatever. To be honest, if you ask me how I know about this, I went to Africa and I seen how it goes. Sometimes like the words they be reading is like mispronounced. Sometimes the word is incorrect. And I was kind of a little bit shocked because I'm like, why in the world are y'all letting these people teach y'all about your own culture? So a lot of Africans are actually being teach about their own cultures to the white man, and the white man tells them what type of stuff they used to do because they don't have that many educations to go back to their own kind and see what type of culture they came back from. Yeah, that will be my point. That's why Africans are so dumb. But don't put every African in the same boat. It's just half of Africans, not all of them. There's one like me that's actually pretty smart that could take down the government.
Hey, North, how you doing?
How you doing, man?
Long
I'm
time no
doing great.
see. Yeah, I meant to ask you last time, but so many people talking that, you know. Did you come over here as a child or were you born here?
I was born here, man.
Okay, what about your parents?
My parents were not born here.
They were born over there?
Yeah.
So they were around a bunch of WAR?
WAR? Not really. My mom and my dad filed their papers when they were little kids from their grandparents, and my mom got accepted after she got married to my dad for about 3 years, and she had her first child with my father. And then that's when my mom came to America. The first place we actually lived in was in New York, and then we moved down to Minnesota because my mom didn't like her being around other ethnic groups. She wanted to be around her own kind of people.
Oh, okay. So your parents didn't grow up. What year was that?
This year was around 1998. That's when my parents came down to America together with my older sister, and then the rest of us, we were born down here. We are 10 kids. If you take out my sister, then it will be 11. So there's 10 of us.
10 of you? Oh, okay. Okay.
Mhm.
So your mother never saw no war, huh?
Huh? Oh, no. My mom actually experienced the war in Somalia, and she had to come down to Kenya with my where that's where my father was born at, and he was raised, and then that's how she met my father in Kenya. And then after like 4 months of them talking, that's when they finally got married.
Hmm. And her experience and all that, she had to raise y'all?
Yes. Me personally, she's a woman that I look up to because raising kids in America was actually kind of tough for her, especially when she came down here not knowing the language of English, and she had to go for her own ways to find jobs that didn't require English or didn't require GED or high school diploma. So to be honest,
Yeah. My point was she went through a lot over there, and then she turned around and raised y'all.
yeah.
Yeah, bringing a bunch of people over here that experience that type of life, and they sort of, in a way, negative towards this country. You
Yeah.
know, child soldiers.
hmm
Yeah,
You
very,
see,
very,
you see,
very
man,
negative.
one thing I can say about you is, you're very respectful. You know what I mean? Like, from a lot of people, the way I talk to them, you're actually very respectful. That's why I'm calling you, man, because I'm believing the way you sound to me. I'm believing like you're probably older than me because I was born '05, and I usually don't disrespect my elders. So I appreciate that.
Well, no, don't get it twisted now. Everybody has two sides.
Yeah, me personally, I do not. I was raised good enough with my mom to not disrespect older women, no matter what type of negative words they saying to me.
It seems like she forgot a lot of very important parts
And what parts are
in
those?
raising you. How important our movement was for her being able to bring her ass over here to begin with, and your dad.
Yeah, and that's what I said. Like I said, a lot of parents when they came down to America, they didn't.
With a very nice patient who has allowed me to show her
A lot
results.
of
She is 2 weeks out from a hairline lowering surgery, also called forehead reduction or surgical hairline advancement. She was close to 11
Hold on, what's
centimeters
that?
high in terms of how high her hairline was. In a single stage procedure, I'm able to
What is
basically
that?
advance and lower her hairline.
I'm
So
trying to
she's 2
figure out
weeks
why
out
Somali's
today.
getting it.
You can see
Forehead
her
reduction.
before, and now you can see her after. Just 2 weeks, her scar
Oh,
is healing up beautifully. She's very happy. You can see the nice rounding out that I was able to achieve. It comes all the way down here. So it's not just comes back like this. It actually lowers here and comes back. So I was able to fill in here as well. And then this scar is only going to get better. Typically, scars will be at their worst. Scars will be at their worst at around 4 to 6 weeks, and then get better and better. So anyway, this is Dr. Epstein. I want to just share my results with this young patient of African ethnicity on a hairline lowering surgery. Thank you.
Which is called a forehead reduction. But North, why are your people getting forehead reductions?
I can answer that one for you. It's very and easy and simple.
Go ahead.
There's this one African oil that they use. I don't know the name of it. But there is this oil that was basically produced by the Somalis, and they also have like other they added other chemicals inside it, the oil, to make their oil like their hair a little bit softer and to make their hair a little bit more shinier, and it grows.
No, why they getting
back.
forehead reduction?
That's what I'm
That was
trying
the
to
question.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You taking too long to just say why they're getting them.
Because after they grow up, the oil is gonna start like damaging their hair and stuff, and then their hair is gonna start falling off. And once they start falling off,
But even without the hair falling off, they have these large foreheads, sir.
I understand that part. The forehead is a genetic type of stuff. Because if you knew about it, a lot of Somali people are married to their cousins and whatever. And me personally,
I know. Yes, it's a lot of incest.
Yep. A lot of them are actually married to their own cousins and stuff. So that's why if you put like one genetic that's same to another genetic, what comes out is basically what we call slow kids in America. So yeah, that's why. But it's not all of us though. Like I said, it's not all of us, but it's some of us. Cousin marriage? Oh, y'all sound shocked. To be honest, cousin marriage is not just through the Somali community, it's through the Islamic communities, the Muslim communities. I don't know if y'all know that. In their Bible, it says they're able to get married to their third cousin, not their second or their first. So yeah, don't be shocked, y'all. Y'all gonna learn a lot of things. Weird people, culture, weird people, religions. Yeah. Him daddy Kenyan, so he good. No, I said my daddy is not Kenyan. He was born in Kenya, but my father is Somali. Yep. My mom is a OG and my dad is MJ. So they're like two different tribes that fight each other in Somalia every time. So my dad is not connected to my mom. But I have cousins that their mom and their dad are cousins. And they live in Minnesota with me. Isn't that kind of crazy? Anybody else that got a questions about the Somali community? Because I'll tell y'all the truth about it. I'm guessing no more questions. Okay, so can I ask you a question though? So why do a lot of Black Americans whenever y'all let the white people slide for things, but y'all don't let the immigrants slide for certain things?
Why are you asking so many questions about our business?
Okay, you see, you asked me questions like I
No,
thought.
no. Why are you asking? This is my country, right? Why are you asking so many questions about our shit?
But you asked me questions and I answered you the truth.
Well, we
So
can
what?
ask you questions. You're the one behind enemy lines, not us. You're the captured. You don't even realize that y'all are captured here. You think you think it's because you don't want to go. It's right now we holding you here because we got some shit we doing.
Not really. I could
Okay, hey, look, I
I
ain't asking you to believe it or not. I'm
I
not
could book my
begging you.
ticket.
Hey,
I could
look,
book my
bro,
ticket tonight
y'all
and
are on
leave tonight.
borrowed time. Borrowed time.
From your own way, do you think immigrants are the problem in
Why are
America?
you asking us questions?
You see, like how come? I thought this was normal topic. Like I thought we can ask
Why
each
are
other.
you asking questions to answers that you already know?
It's not really. I heard a lot of Black Americans
Well,
said
whatever you
no.
heard, right?
What
We don't care about that.
what
Okay,
North
Roll
so
with it.
that's what
what
every
North
every.
North won't you go buy the YT panels and ask them the same thing?
White tea. I don't look at white tea as the same. I
Yes,
spit
you
on white
do.
tea. I
YT
look.
is your savior.
No, not
You
really.
the only reason you in Minnesota, you believe, is because the YT man.
Not really. I believe
Yes,
it's
you
because
do.
of
Yes, you do.
how you gonna tell me about my
But
own
I'm
opinion.
already telling you the same way you try to tell us shit.
Okay,
Same
but
thing.
see, that's the issue. You're assuming things
I ain't
instead of
assuming
giving
shit. These are
you aren't.
factual shit. I'm talking facts, bro.
So I got a
I'm
question.
talking facts. You're on borrowed time. You're behind enemy lines, and you don't even realize it.
I am behind enemy lines. I think
I know
I've
you,
been
man.
already.
You think I'm just talking just to be talking? I know
But
that
but
you're about.
but it's your problem though. Like
No, it's not a problem, bro.
you are
Yeah,
what?
no,
Okay,
it's not.
what if I say every person is anti-black? Is that gonna be a true statement?
Yes,
That's a true statement, huh?
yes,
So every person is anti-black.
yes.
So
God damn.
even yourself is an anti-black.
No, I'm black,
No. I said everybody. I never mentioned anybody.
bro.
You
It
see,
don't
and how
have
you,
to be. It's something that's known. It don't have to be fucking said. When you say black,
but,
bitch, it's us.
to be honest, black is a color.
Yo, be honest. Black is a color.
Black is a color,
So
sir.
is a light bulb. But y'all got a lot in common.
Yeah, I mean, we are a light bulb, dark skinned, which is normal. I'm
Yeah.
actually proud of my ethnic group. Are you
You
proud of
should
your
be,
ethnic?
because ain't nobody else proud of that shit.
Well, I am.
Well, I said you should be, slow one.
Okay.
Did you attend the Luring Center too?
Actually, to be honest, I actually used to go down there when
Yeah, I know. I can tell, bro. That
and I
shit showing. Hey,
and I
it's showing.
graduated at the age of 13
It's
from down
showing,
there. You
right?
want to actually see it because I'm going towards my house and I have the graduation certificate at my house that says the Learning Center that has my full government name. You want to see it? If you don't believe me, because I could
I
show
don't really
you.
give a fuck.
Leave that
Oh, okay.
camera off. Leave your camera off. Leave your camera off. Continue.
But I really don't give a fuck though, bro.
Well, you making assumptions about me, and I
I
don't
did.
like that.
How did I make an assumption and you actually went there?
Because you are making assumptions
So
about
was
me.
my assumption right?
Yeah, because you
So,
you make it.
oh my God! So if it's
You are.
right, how is it an assumption if
You
it's
are
right?
though, because you said everybody is anti-black. I'm not anti-black.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. How
Yes,
you
you
gonna
are.
Are you God? Are you God?
Yes.
Are you God?
Yes.
Hey! I'll pop anybody for saying that.
I'm not that sissified Muhammad though, but I am God.
You ain't no God. If you was God, you would not be sitting down on panels with me.
Watch it. Don't you talk to Muhammad?
Don't I talk to Muhammad?
Yeah. Do you pray to Muhammad?
I pray to God, not Muhammad. Muhammad was just a messenger.
Oh, you pray to Muhammad. You know you
I
love
pray
Muhammad.
to Allah, to be honest, since you didn't know about
Allah is gay, sassy.
But don't you believe a white tea man was?
Wasn't Allah a pedophile?
Allah is God. He was never on earth, sir.
Your God.
My God ain't no. He's the one that actually created this earth.
But your God is a foul, right?
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. He
No,
walks
he's
around
not.
with dresses on and shit. The motherfucker.
That's but
You
God
talking about
never
Muhammad?
stepped.
I'm talking about his
Muhammad is a
God.
prophet. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like Muhammad is a prophet. He was a pedophile. He married
he know.
8-year-old Aisha.
Muhammad is a
Pedophile,
prophet though,
pedophile, pedophile,
but
Yeah,
he's
pedophile.
not God though.
but
He
why
Muhammad
is
would
is
your
he
somebody I'm
be?
God.
gonna pray
Okay,
for.
what prophet? Hold on, what prophet do you know in the regular Bible, even the Jewish Bible,
Jay
We
that
have
Smallhead
married a
we
Bible.
have we
child?
have we have a lot. We have a lot in common. You believe Jesus is your God. I believe he's my
Hmm.
prophet. He's a
Okay, what
messenger.
about the child marriages? Where is that in any of the other Bibles?
A
Abrahamic
lot to be
faith.
honest. The same way how Joseph married Mary at the age of 90, and she was only 9 years old.
Joseph was 90. That's the Quran that says that, right?
No. That's your own Bible,
Prove
sir.
that in the Bible that he was
That's
90
your own
years old.
Bible, sir.
Prove it in the Bible he was 90 years
That's your
old.
own. And why do you believe
You
Jesus
can't
is
prove
your
it, can
God?
you? But we
I
can
could.
read. Hey,
I
you
actually
gotta tell
could,
you
but
We're
why.
I'm
not
Watch
driving,
talking
this.
sir.
about
Hey,
Jesus. We're
watch
I
this.
talking
actually
Real.
about
could.
Watch
I
this.
yours.
Watch
actually
this. Real.
could,
Real.
but I'm
Real. Watch this.
driving, sir.
I
But I'm
bet
driving.
you want me to get that hadith for you.
Yeah. Yes,
You want me to
sir.
get it? Okay, I got you. Hold on one
You
second.
gonna
Let
get
me
the
mute up.
hadiths for me, but I already know about my own religion.
Yeah,
Like
which
that's
hadith am I talking about? Do you know which one I'm talking about?
there's all the hadith are actually commented, and they actually say a lot of
Uh-huh.
the same familiar things.
Uh-huh.
So I already know about mines. I already know. Yes, it says on the on the Holy Bible, on the Quran, it says Muhammad married her at the age of 6. But when the scholars did, yes, I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it though, sir. Am I
Sahih
denying?
al-Baqarah 5134 wedlock marriage nikah, as you
Oh,
guys like to call us, right? Nikah.
but but
Let's
but
read it.
why?
Hold on, no, let's read. We read. No, this is Allah speaking, man. Don't be disrespecting Allah. Hey, man, we getting in the motherfucking sword, right? That the Prophet married her when she was 6 years old, and he consummated his marriage when she was 9 years old. This is bad. I don't even want to read this shit.
Mm,
I can't even be funny about this.
yeah.
Damn,
You know that's
that's
why I
so
stopped being a
fucked up. And
Muslim,
you sit
because of
up here
this weird
praying
shit.
to this mother.
Right.
Yeah, I actually do, and
Golly, boy, y'all
Bro.
some sick people. Boy, if we had knew the cultures of you bitches when we were kind of asking for, don't treat people
but
like that.
but
Shut
I
up,
gotta.
man. I'm talking. You don't cut me off, you little piece of shit. You don't cut me off. If we had known how
The
you
white person
motherfuckers
and
was and the culture of y'all are so unholy, man. Y'all, everything about y'all is fucked up. Your cultures are fucked up. You don't care about the world. You don't care about humanity. You don't even care about your motherfucking selves. Y'all are some sick fucking visuals, bro. If we had known what we know now, you would have never come across that border. No, sir. You would not be in America today. No, sir. Y'all are the worst of the worst. All the Caribbeans and the motherfucking Africans. You are some unethical people who don't give a shit about. Now all you want is money.
savages. That's why
You are savages. I agree on that.
we are, and I'm not gonna deny that.
But if
We
we
are.
had known you were the savages that you are, what we know today, you would have never crossed that border. And that's why we gonna send you back. Oh, Trump ain't done with y'all yet, boy. It's going to be released.
Mhm.
I know you
Well,
want to restrict me. TikTok always doing whenever we saying what we supposed to say. They always
not
want to put
really.
up some. Man, I'm talking. Be quiet.
Yes,
So,
sir. Yes, sir.
thank
You
you.
got it.
So, end of the day, bro. Y'all don't even understand what you had. But they always say you don't miss a good thing till it's gone. So y'all gone is really round the corner. And then you're gonna know what it feels like when you gotta open your eyes up and you in a whole fucking country that you don't even want to be in. You don't even want to go there.
To be honest, my grandfather survived in that country. I think I would do perfectly
Well,
fine.
then why aren't you there?
I would do perfectly fine
Why aren't you there?
because I wasn't raised down there. I was born down here. Like what?
But your grand stinking ass granddaddy stayed home.
You see. Let's not disrespect the dead people.
Fuck you and your granddaddy.
Okay, you see.
Right. At the end
Joseph,
of
I
the
thought
day,
you see we were having
I
a
don't care, man.
casual.
I don't have to respect you. You on
Okay,
my
see,
soil.
well, you know what? I'm not even gonna say anything or crash out because
Whoa,
I'm
what
gonna.
you not gonna say? You can't say nothing. You're man.
I could
You're not even home, bro.
actually, I could,
You're not even at the crib. You're not even home.
actually, I
Just
could
because
say.
somebody pushed you out of one of them beat up ass pussies, don't mean you're American.
Um, to be honest with you,
So who birthed you? Was it your sister or your cousin or who? Who
my
was it?
mother, my mother,
So is your mother your cousin or your sister?
my mother,
Your mother is your cousin?
my mother,
So your mother married her brother who
my
had you.
mother. Not really. Like I told you, my father, his
Your
tribe is.
father married his own sister. Boy,
Oh,
y'all,
now you see,
yes.
now you put an
Uncle.
obsession in my name. You see, now you're
Damn, bro.
accusing me
Y'all
of something.
messed up, bro. Y'all
You
sick people.
yeah, you accusing me
Dunkel
of something, you know.
Donuts. Y'all should create a, since y'all scamming everybody, y'all should create a donut shop called Dunkel Donuts.
I ain't gonna lie to you, that would be an amazing idea. But what type of donut are we gonna have though? That's the crazy part, because our culture doesn't have donuts inside.
One without a hole, since y'all like FMG so much, right? We don't put no holes in that motherfucker, just a fucking circle, right?
Damn.
That would be an amazing idea. That would.
Yeah, I don't want to hear no pleasure. I just want to,
That would be.
Pussy is too big. With most, she's too old. 9 years old is too old. What's with that, man?
I don't know.
What?
You should go
You know,
ask
there's
this
some
type
good
of.
pussy that's like 30 years old, right? I'm just saying, y'all got little. Hey man, y'all got little. I know it. Y'all got little weenies.
How do you
Cool,
even
man.
how
Come
do
on,
you
man.
even wake up and
You
want to
got
do
little
some
weenie.
shit like that?
It's all good, man. You got a little weenie. You know what I'm saying? You can fuck a midget. At least it's a grown person, right?
Yeah,
It's a grown.
the part that's supposed to make their
So you're
weenie some
basically
size and went to their fucking head.
so you're
Shut up,
basically
African.
so
Shut
you're
up,
basically a
African.
GAY.
Shut up, African. The part that makes the penis big went to your head. It got confused. It went
You're
to the
GAY,
wrong head.
huh? You're GAY, huh?
Went to the wrong
You're
head. It
GAY.
went to the wrong.
You're GAY, huh?
Damn.
Because as
Y'all
a
fucked
grown
up
man, if
all
you're
kinds
speaking
of
about
ways,
another
bro.
man weenie,
God
that's
damn.
kind of a little bit out of
Tiny
pocket.
whinies.
Ooh.
Tiny.
I would crash out. Maybe you should open up your own life and then write
Yeah,
me.
I
Because I
know.
don't care
I
if your
know.
shit get
I
banned. I'm not
know.
going to
I
ban
get
this
it.
innocent man
I
that rides
know.
me
I
with
know.
respectfully.
I
But
know, babe.
matter of
Did
fact,
the
I'm going to
baby
rise. I'm going to
upset?
follow
I'm
you
sorry.
just in
Did I
case. I'm
hurt
going to
your
watch you.
feelings, baby? Or did little baby crying? Do you need a hug? Do you need a hug from a black American? Do you need a hug?
No. You should go worry about the government, not me.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I
Have
got
you
the
noticed?
bottle for you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You say you have a daughter for me. You nasty as fuck. What you mean you got a daughter for me?
If
I don't
ever.
want your daughter.
Good.
I don't want her
That's the
ass.
best thing you could have said.
I don't want
I
her.
said bottle. Bottle to put in your mouth.
Oh, you said a bottle, the one you put in your mouth? Of course,
Yours.
you know things about that goes
Oh,
in
look
people's
at
mouth.
him. Come on, man. You got to come with your own shit, bro.
But you're,
God damn.
but that's
Do
the
you got to get
problem.
everything from black Americans? Do you know how to talk shit? Can you?
Can you? You was funny individual. It was hilarious, sir.
I get it.
I'm gonna give you that one.
I got you. But, yeah.
His 20s probably does need some.
Yeah. Whatever you say. Like it matters. Nothing matters, bro. You don't matter.
Actually, I am finna get married in July on my birthday.
Dad, you marrying your cousin or your sister?
It's actually a Mexican girl that I'm marrying. So, do you want to be invited to the wedding, sir?
Invite me. Yeah, do that.
Well, do you live in Minnesota? Because the wedding is gonna be.
Oh, they got planes. You know what planes are, right?
No, we know about boats, not planes.
Okay, I'm sure. So just invite me, please.
I got you. Just make sure.
Send me the address. Back channel me the address and where it's gonna be held and how many people gonna be there. How many people gonna be there?
About 15K people.
15K. That's perfect. Yeah, invite me.
Yeah. So it's gonna be her side of the family and my side of the family.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. I got some friends. Can I bring some friends?
That's fine.
Hey, Real, I'm with that, Real. I'm with that, Real. I'm rolling with you.
Yeah. But we gonna bring some friends with us though.
Just do not ruin my day
He got
for me.
Mexicans and Somalians gonna be in one little
I know
place.
where you're going with that. Yeah.
So send me the address.
I
Make
got
sure
you.
you video record on.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
but
got you.
He
they'll
ain't
have
even
their
gonna
own
send it though.
equipment.
He a coward.
Why would I
Me
not?
and Hausen wanna come. We
I
wanna come.
personally
You gonna
I personally invited you, so now why would I back down, huh?
Okay, let me check my back channel, see if you DM'd me anything. Hold
Well,
on.
I'm gonna follow you, so follow me back, and then I can give you my Snapchat or my number, whatever you prefer, Instagram, and I can send you the letter, my picture, and her picture, and
Okay.
the day is gonna happen. It's gonna
All
happen
right,
on July
I'm
26th.
following you back, right? I just followed you back. Make sure you give me
Uh,
all the information. I want to be
uh,
there. I've never been to a bubble light bulb
Man, I'm trying to tell
wedding.
you, it's lit.
This
It's
shit
lit
got to
as
be
fuck.
crazy. So y'all gonna have tacos and light bulbs, huh? That's
No,
gonna
we
be
gonna
some
act.
crazy shit.
It's gonna be some crazy combo.
But I can't wait.
Yeah.
When is it now?
July 26th, and
When
then if
is
you
it?
want to stay 2 days later, me and you can actually get to know
Uh huh.
each other in person. My birthday is July 28th, and we can be outside. You
Okay.
know what I mean?
Okay. Well, hey, follow me back. Shoot me the
I did.
shit.
I followed
Me and
you.
Hausen.
I got
Okay,
you.
we coming. We gonna come. Now, if you don't send me the shit and you come back on our shit, no, I'm gonna
No,
dog
no.
you the fuck out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
call
got
you
you.
all kind of coward.
No, I got you. I would never in my life told somebody, "Hey, you're invited," and then not invite them, because that's a little bit weird.
Gotcha.
Somebody
Okay.
is
Well,
recording the
we
live.
done.
Why in the world would
All right.
I
We good.
record the
We
live
good.
now? I was driving,
We
sir,
good.
and
We good.
I got you. Hey man, just make
Cool.
sure, cause I'm gonna be wearing the dress, but it's a cultural thing, it's religion.
I'm not doing that. What's
Yeah.
the
No,
color?
I'm not asking you to wear it, but I'm
What's
just
the
saying
color
like
theme? What's your color
white. Just
theme?
make sure it's a white.
Just white.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
white
That's some
and or
Frankie Beverly
white.
shit. I got you. I got
Yeah,
you. No
yeah.
problem.
I got you.
All right.
I appreciate you for
Hausen, you
coming,
got a
sir.
good white outfit, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to my boy who coming with me.
Oh my
Absolutely,
bad.
man.
All right, for sure.
And I'm wearing the panda dunks too, so it can match up.
No,
You
no,
know.
no, no. Don't tell me, bro. I want to be surprised. I don't want to know nothing about it. I just want to pull
I
up.
bet. I have the. Well, I already got that shit on my phone. Just pull up, and I got you.
Got
Everything
you.
is on me. Is on my tab. Everything. Your plane tickets. Your whatever is on me. You
Bet.
can drop off your Cash App, your Zelle, your Apple Pay, whatever you prefer
I
to
don't
receive
trust
the
that.
money.
Y'all be scamming too much. So we'll
Well,
figure out another way.
well,
But
that's
yeah, I can't give out all that shit. Y'all motherfuckers be hitting my shit, trying to take my millions of dollars and shit. I can't fuck with you like that.
Yeah,
no, that's
we're
fine.
not sending no info.
No. Listen, like I said. I don't think any way I can just go ahead and scratch off your Cash App just because of
No. But
religion.
I
You
ain't
know?
even gonna give you the chance. That's what I'm saying to you. We'll figure it
No,
out
that's what.
another way.
Hey, man. There's a lot of way people can transfer money. I
Good.
also use crypto. I also use stock, and so anywhere, whatever you
Okay.
like, you feel comfortable with, let me know. How much you go to the store, you go ahead, check out your outfit, check out your watch, whatever, no matter, but maximum 15K. That's how much I'm paying for you and whatever your friend is. That's my maximum I could give out. But
Okay. We
I
got you.
got you. I got you.
Okay. Well, sure. We're gonna make sure
And
the
it's
game
July
can win.
26th. The wedding,
Okay.
the niqab is
I just
happening.
put it in my calendar. So you locked in.
Yep, I got you. And then the wedding is gonna be
BX,
happening.
be quiet, BX. I heard you.
Scammers.
On mute. What are you talking about, Unc? I was on mute.
When you on me, you say, I know what's, I know, we know.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to that shit for
Hey
sure.
man,
I don't want to make that the conversation. People might have something else they want to talk. So we good. Just shoot me the information.
I bet I got you.
Okay.
Any other questions about the y'all want to know?
I'm cool.
Any other people on the panel that want to ask questions to the African? I got y'all. I'm not going cock block y'all for y'all questions. I believe in God, man. I know about the truth. I speak the truth. And if y'all want to know how the Somali people pull off the scam, I can tell y'all how they did it. Just in case if y'all interested in it. Every information y'all want, come to this 20 years old Somali man that lives in Minnesota that is low-key pissed off on his own people because they didn't want to break bread with me, but I also had to get accused of becoming a scammer. Tell us. So when this hold on, let me go inside the house because there's a lot of Somali people out here, and I don't want them to think that I'm some type of informer, and then they, start doing their own thing because they gonna send the YNs towards me. Damn, pick your feet, thither. What is that one's flip flop? No, they're actually Yeezy Slide, man. Anyways, y'all want to know about how the Somali people pull off the scam? I got y'all. Anyways, how they did it is kind of amazing and perfect, and the way they planned it, some shit is kind of weird. Mind you, this is not me making a statement. It's just me just saying whatever that I heard from other people on the state. Answer my question. So basically, probably roll the ground. If one cares about that, they did it with the governor. To be honest, the governor actually support this people. Yes. What they did is actually kind of amazing. I kind of look at it as impressive because if somebody like the same way in 2008, a lot of thieves went to the big museum in Europe and they took some billions of dollars worth of jewelry, and the way they did it is kind of amazing because they used some technology that were never seen, and they didn't leave any type of trace behind them. So let's get to the daycare part. The daycare part is kind of weird towards me because these people were opening up shops in daycare, and I'm gonna speak about all the immigrants, what type of scam they be doing. So what they did is, since obviously these people are foreigners in America, when they came down to America, the government actually give them a good amount of credit, and when they came down to America, they give them $5,000. That's so they can start off their life with it. So let's start from the beginning. So when these people come down, I heard from a lot of people, they said when they in the immigration room and they signing the papers and they getting their plane tickets, they told them, hey, you should basically, Black Americans, they say y'all should stay away from them if y'all want to have your social security card, if y'all want to make sure y'all live amazing life and not be in jail in America, y'all should stay away from these people. So this is not something that when they came down to America, they just started hating on y'all, because this was done in the immigration room from other people. Like I said, I heard this from other people. A lot of immigrants that came down to America when they were 17, 18, and they said, if y'all want to have a perfect life, y'all should stay away from this people. Y'all should not associate yourself with this people. And then that will never get you nothing. So after that, when they come down to America, they already got a house waiting for them. They already got an EBT card waiting for them. They already got their green card, and they give them about $5,000, $6,000 so they can go ahead and pay with their rent until they find a job. Now, here's the difficult part, because these people came down to America. They don't know if they take a left, is it going to be a bridge? If they take a right, is it going to be lake? They don't know. So what they do is they already give them a job, like in a warehouse, and they start working. After they start working, then that's when they start going on. But the government also wants them to pay back for their plane ticket once they hit their citizenship. So what they did is they all start putting money towards them. In a community of like 5,006 people, they all put $500 together, which was about millions of dollars that came in. And that's when they first opened up their shop in Minnesota. After that, everybody that put money in towards them, they start putting asset And after that, they go ahead and did with their another business, their trucking business, their restaurants, their everything. And this was already an asset, which means if my father put money on this, which means I also get an asset because it's my father money that he puts towards them. And then after that, the trucking came in. After that, the Uber rides came in. After that, they started building an empire in different states. I'm talking about Asians, Mexicans, Somalis, Ethiopians, Africans, Caribbeans, Jamaicans, every type of feather y'all call them, right? Well, your Mexican wife is. Let's not disrespect my wife now, okay, sir? But to be honest with you, yeah, so after they started doing that, and then there goes, they were like, oh shit, our kids, instead of us taking them to a white daycare and stuff and start paying our own pocket for our kids to go to daycare, we should open up our own daycare. Then that's when the first daycare came in Minnesota, and then another one opened up, and another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. That's why a lot of Africans have household of like what, 10 kids, 8 kids, 7 kids, 12 kids, because once they put their once they enroll their kids in the daycare, they usually get benefits from it, as like getting money from it, checks from it, cash from it, whatever prefer they get. And that's how the start steaming happening, and the government was paying for this kids like food. Oh, my bad. I thought I heard them knock on the door. Yeah, after that, they start opening up their own shit. And then after that, to be honest, that I knew about the daycare shit? No. I just heard about it after reading the documents for it, and I was living in Minnesota, and so I started going to the daycares and stuff. Oh, it's disrespectful. So yeah, what do you mean it's disrespectful? I'm sorry. I'm word of God, bro. Like I don't share false statement. He's trying to be not deported, so he tells everything. To be honest, it's not even being deported. I'm not worried about being deported. If I get deported back, I would actually be amazed. To be honest, I am going back. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back next year.
Why are you saying finna? Why are you saying finna?
Me?
I said, why did you say you finna go back?
Because I am.
Where you get that from?
Because I am going back.
Where did you get where did you get that from?
I'm finna go back. The word finna. Like FINNA.
You said where you get it from?
Where do I get from what? I think it's a basic.
Are you stupid or dumb, man?
I'm slow.
I just asked you, you just said I'm finna go back.
Yeah.
And I said, where did you get that from?
From people I grew up with when I was learning, when I was a child.
How do you say that in your language?
I don't know it. No, actually, Somali people don't click. It's Haiti people that click. You can go ahead and do that with small T.
What's up, Black? What's up, Black American?
What up, family? What up, everybody? Shit, everybody, shut it. I swear I can never find this motherfucker, bro. It don't pop up on my shit like in the lives.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? That should be, it'd be shadow banning you, bro.
Yeah, I've been shadow banned all day. Listen, every let me say 15 minutes, I get a restriction and it say, I get a chance to appeal it. So every time I appeal
it approve it, but then it pop right back up.
And it pop right back up. It been doing that all day long.
Yeah, I go through that shit all day, bro. It's just some weird shit I don't, man.
Right. Oh, hey, are you available to open the live?
Probably later on.
Later on. Right.
Yeah,
I'll keep it open then. I'll keep it open for a little while longer then.
Yeah.
But yeah, it been about motherfucking, let me see. It's been 8 hours and 26 minutes since we've been going live.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn, he must have shut the live down. I just so happened to start scrolling the live. I clicked on one of them, and then
Yeah.
start scrolling. Then popped in this bitch. I'm like, oh, D got a live open. Nigga, what the fuck, bro? I'm thinking you just opened it though, bro.
Nah, man, they tripping. But
Pers-
they doing T the same way. There's a few of us that they shadow banning. But hey, we got Mound Builder
Yeah,
on
what's up?
what's up, man? Where you from? What's your ethnicity?
You don't remember I've been on here before, player?
Okay, yeah. I mean, I do your logo look familiar, yeah. But I always ask just for the panel and for the audience.
Yeah. I'm Black American.
All right, cool. What's
That's
your
what they
thoughts on
call us around the world.
exactly? What's your thoughts on the
So
prompt?
yeah, so I was just talking to somebody about that recently. Like, yo, the Essence Fest used to be like a part of like the festivals that we used to go to around the country. So, you know, you hit a Super Bowl, you hit an All-Star game, you hit the Essence Festival, you went to Miami. The other one was like Virginia Beach. I think we used to do Myrtle Beach. And then, you know, the other little things that was in the middle. And but they kind of they once they sold that festival to a Nigerian dude, right? And the CEO of that the Nigerian dude hired, which was another African, she's suing the Nigerian dude now or something like that, right?
Yeah,
Concerning that,
yeah, I
right?
heard about that.
And it
So
isn't the man who bought it Liberian, and the lady is Nigerian. So it's just that because the lady did an interview and said how she descended from slave sellers.
now I
Exactly. I
think
think she said from
that
the Arab slave trade or some shit like that. I
well
could be.
they all descend from
Oh, hold
that.
on. No, it was. I think she said East African or something like that.
Was she
She
Liberian?
like Ugandan or some shit. She like from Uganda.
Yeah, but he
The
hired
chick.
her, right? Because
Yeah, he
it's a
had.
tech company that purchased that. It's a tech company
Well,
that
he
purchased it.
screwed a black American woman out of a property, got some money out of it. That's how he was able to buy Essence. I think the small hats bought Essence first, and then they sold it to this
And what then that would mean
savage.
he's just a manager. That would mean
Yeah,
that they never sold it to him. They just put him up as a front to
yeah.
to 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 move the culture how they wanted to move it using the Africans. But you know when I heard about what they did the last time that they did the Aston Festival once they took it over, that was like that was confirmation that I always knew. Like Africans, when they have businesses, they run them all into the ground. And the ones that are operating where they don't run them into the ground, they're not running them. They're just figureheads. And that's really the truth. If you
lie to
see the
this.
way that they run their businesses, like they create a business that makes a profit. Once it starts to make a profit, they snatch every penny out of that business. They put nothing back into it. They don't buy an extra chair, a new stove, anything. They will run it completely like that until it's in the ground, and then they'll move on.
That's a
That's their
lie because my father owns a business and I'm basically his manager, and we don't have any other people running our business other than my own family.
what are
So
you?
that's
What are you, bro? What are you?
I'm Somali.
Okay, so first
What
of
kind of
all, we
business your daddy own?
Trucking business
He
that's
own a trucking
located.
business.
Yep, is
How
located in.
regular? How old is your truck?
How old? What do you mean? How old is that truck? We
Yeah,
yeah,
how old
they're
is the
going to
truck?
be old trucks, right?
How old is that
You on
truck?
They
it?
them motherfuckers be held up by duct tape and everything. I know that
Yeah,
all about the
yeah,
Somalis and them trucking in
and bad
Minneapolis,
tires.
St. Paul.
That's
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah,
That's lying. My dad, the oldest truck he got is a 2019 truck.
you a lie.
Listen,
Shut up.
okay,
What kind of truck is it? What kind of
don't
truck
worry
is it?
about you.
Is
See
it a
why
freight
I'm
shaker? Is it a
Where's
freight
the
shaker?
business at?
no.
Where's the business at?
It's out
Is
of
in
a
Apple Valley.
mailbox.
Is in Apple Valley,
It's out of a
It's
Minnesota.
where?
mailbox.
Apple Valley, Minnesota. Go ahead, do your own
Oh, so
research.
yeah,
It's out of.
you one of them dudes, right? So,
Not really. I
well,
get
that's
about.
really
Y'all
funny.
just pulling Amazon trailers.
That's
Not
funny
Cheating
that
on
you
your
said
laws.
that.
we
That's
actually
funny that
have
you
our
said
own
that you're out
warehouse.
of
We actually
Apple
have our own
Valley and y'all
warehouse.
got them heads shaped like apples. That's
Mm,
really funny.
Exactly.
that's amazing, right? You see, we always think out the box. You
Listen,
see?
they got them shabby ass uh trucking schools up in Minnesota that keep giving all these Somali CDLs. They can't drive worth shit.
But yeah, but Black, here's the funny thing about them, right? The East Africans despise West Africans. They don't mix
Yeah, we don't fuck
ever.
with them. We don't
They
fuck
don't
with
mix
East.
ever
We don't fuck with West Africans, and that's
at
facts.
all. Tell it.
They've
Well, at
been
least you're telling the truth.
Hey, you
well.
We
that
We
don't
dude
don't.
that live in
despise
Edina?
them.
You live in Edina, right?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. You one of them. Yeah, y'all be fucking up them suburbs over in Minnesota.
That's what I'm saying, twin.
Don't call me twin, motherfucker. Quit using our lingo and shit, bro. That shit is weird.
Nah, brother, man.
I ain't your brother,
I
man. Either you
appreciate
fuck.
that.
Okay. Light bulb head.
Nah,
We're
brother,
gonna call
man.
you. All right, light bulb. You should be actually calling your own people twins since y'all so inbred. Got twins, quintuplets, and all kind of shit.
Nah, twin.
Hey, Black, was you aware that they
Yeah.
getting forehead reductions?
Nah. I mean, nah. Hey,
Yeah,
you know
somebody
why they?
came in
Why
here
they?
the other
Why
day,
they?
right? And they was like, they
Uh huh.
getting forehead reductions. I said, I got to do some research. Well, today I finally got around to it. They getting forehead reductions.
You know
Somali
what? Why
specifically.
they got them heads opened up? Why they getting them foreheads reducted? They should get some brain cells implanted.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
I got a question for him.
Go ahead.
Why is it that everywhere you go on this planet, and I'm talking about you, the Somali boy, why is it that everywhere you go on this planet you mistreated?
Because we savages. We care about ourselves. We don't care about nobody else.
What does that mean?
That means we're selfish. We don't care about
What do you
anybody
mean by
else.
savage? Boy, if you saw me in person, you would not talk nothing to me.
Boy,
We would rip the hair off your ass.
boy,
Hey,
you don't know. You don't know what the fuck I carry on me on a daily basis.
What does that matter to us? What do you think that matters anything to us?
Okay,
Minnesota,
I
these
promise.
people don't let this motherfucker fool you.
Black. Should I cash up you like $50 to get a better
Listen,
Wi-Fi?
y'all some scared. Y'all like them West Africans.
You need some
Hey, every
Wi-Fi.
time I get picked up from the airport, it's one of you Somalis or West Africans or the Somalis.
We don't fuck with the West African. I don't like you saying the word Somali and using the same sentence
I'm
as
saying
the
every
West.
time I get picked up, every time I order a Uber, it's one of y'all, bro. It's one of
Yeah,
y'all.
because
Y'all
they
be so
I
hustle.
think
dissect. Y'all be nervous kind of too, bro. Why
Yeah,
y'all
I
be so
think
nervous when a
that
black American
because
getting y'all fucking Ubers and shit, bro?
they have those type of thoughts that you might rob them for their car, sir.
that's good because that means that you're absolutely afraid of us. But I got
Yeah,
a question for you.
but in Minnesota,
Why don't any of y'all be in any wrestling matches? Is it because if somebody gets you in a headlock, you can't get out?
No, it's because as soon
Why?
as he hit us in our head, our IQ goes from 68 to like 30.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
If you headbutt somebody, does it hurt you less
No,
than it hurts the
absolutely.
person that you hit?
Nope, I actually won few fights after hitting my shit on his head.
That's what I thought.
It doesn't hurt
You
me. My
know,
shit is solid, bro.
I know that you're more Arab than you are anything, right? I know.
Because we roll with the Arabs.
Right. You can
Yeah.
say I know you're trying to be funny, but
I'm not trying to be
you know
funny.
that the African will kick you in your ass if he catch you in the wrong direction. You know he will. Because y'all don't like each other. Y'all never will. Y'all never will ever mix. That's why when they talk about Africa, they're really only talking about West Africa and Central Africa. The rest of that continent is owned by Arabs, which you are a direct descendant of a slave. You know that.
Same goes for you. Your descent from the white
You
people.
can't. I can prove that you are a direct descendant of a slave.
I can also
you
prove that you're descent from the white people's slave.
You can't. You cannot prove that.
Yes, I can.
How can you prove that? Tell me how you can prove that.
How can I prove it?
Yeah, tell me how you can.
Go ahead. Read the 14th Amendment.
What do you think that applied to?
Apply to you.
You don't
sir.
think it applied to you when you came over here?
I
and they
know.
took your ball peen hammer headed ass into slavery, you don't think that it it applied to you at all? Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie,
Okay.
that one was good as shit.
Hey, you ought to hear them motherfuckers. Hey, they be saying shit. We are proud slaves of the Arabs. You like, what the fuck? You, we are
You're
proud slaves of
funny.
the Arabs. You like, y'all motherfuckers are weird,
You
man.
raw eating meat motherfucker talking about
They eat hyena meat in Somalia, bro.
you know
Like no
you eat
bullshit. They literally eat
you
hyena.
eat ground beef with no flame on it, man. What are you talking about?
That's the
What is you
Ethiopians.
talking about? You
That's the Ethiopians.
know you do.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? I had this one homeboy. His sister was getting married, so he invited me to their wedding, right? Me expecting I'm gonna get like a champagne and stuff. The first thing they saw offered me was ground beef that was rotten.
Ground beef that was not cooked. Yeah, right. I know. That's the shit that I saw when I was over there. I was saying to myself, "What the fuck?" And let me ask you a question, dog. Just so we clear, right?
Yeah.
What does ar mean? What does that mean when they
The
motherfucker keep
what's
saying that? Ar.
Oh,
What does
art
that
basically
mean?
means it basically like the word art, like oh you heard
Yeah,
a Somali mom or the father be saying that to their little kids, right?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
it basically means it basically like it's like you trying to say like the same way how like a black American mom when she's trying to speak to her little kid and like example like he's trying to run and she tells him get down here like stop. That's what it basically means. It means like
No,
yeah, so that's
it's just noises. You know they like animals, bro. They just make a bunch of
They
noises.
eat, they
That's
eat
one thing
raw.
about them.
They
That's
eat
why you
raw
hear him. He
meat,
sound like a
dog.
little hyena.
They eat
You know, in
raw
Somalia
meat.
they eat
the red
hyenas.
one.
That's why they call these shit
Well,
clans.
They don't even put
close
any.
close my nose. Close.
They
Look,
don't even.
he probably talking to his mama. He right now. You know,
No,
the
that was
Somalis,
Yo,
y'all get
black.
the
He
y'all.
really sound like
Uh,
a hyena when he laughed too, dog. He really
oh
sound like a
no,
fucking.
a Somali boy got more authority than his own mama, bro. He can tell his mama what to do.
not really. You see, that's a lie.
Yeah.
No,
Yes,
it's
you
not.
do.
No,
You
it's not.
got more authority.
You see,
Nah,
black.
that's not a lie. That's
You're
not a
not
lie.
funny like Mond. You're not
That's
funny
not a
like him.
lie.
Stop it. Stop it. You're
That's
not
not
funny
a
like him.
lie.
You're not funny
You
like
have
him.
more
You can't crack
authority and
jokes. You can't
power than
crack
your
jokes.
mama. This not a
You
joke,
can't
nigga.
crack
I wasn't trying
jokes.
to crack a joke. If you want me,
You can't
boy,
crack jokes. You see, your shit
hey,
was
I can
lame as
crack
shit.
some jokes to hurt your feelings,
All
boy.
right, go ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm telling you right now
Do it.
that
Do it. Do it,
Somali
black. Do it, black.
boys have more power than they own T Jones, bro. That's real
Okay.
talk.
Hey, all right. Now crack a joke.
No,
I'm
I
not
got another
cracking jokes.
question
You
for
are
you.
a joke. You sit on the panel, right? You a joke. The fuck is you
I
talking
got
about?
another
You
question
are
for
the joke.
Somali Sam. I got another question for Somali
Okay.
Sam, real quick, right?
What was the
Let me ask you
question?
a question. Why do y'all pick them shoes up off the ground and throw them at each other like Arabs do? Why y'all do that when y'all mad at each other?
That one, I don't know.
Yeah, you didn't think I knew that, huh?
They be giving you a headshot too.
Why y'all pick up dirty, dusty ass shoes and throw them at each other? Why y'all do that?
I don't know.
I bet.
Mud, you know what's funny when I was in Somalia? I was in Mogadishu, right? And I actually this one all had asked me to give him money, so I said I'm not gonna give you money because you're being
He threw a shoe
disrespectful.
at your ass, bro. That's right. He threw a shoe
That's
That's
hilarious.
how I know.
Nigga threw a
Nigga throw a
funky ass
shoe at
shoe
you,
at you.
man.
That boy hit me on the back of my neck.
He threw a shoe at you, bro. Like
He
a
had that
shoe. Why a
motherfucker.
shoe?
He started going.
Yo,
He
black.
threw a shoe right at your
Yo,
motherfucking
black.
ass,
They
didn't he?
won't pick up. They
He's,
won't pick up a
what is that shit
rock.
y'all be saying?
They'll throw a shoe at you, a dusty ass shoe with nothing but dust on it. Like he been kicking dust up, like he been at the beach kicking sand all up on that bitch. It's totally dusty when he throw
That's
it
what
at
I
you.
said, bro. And
He
I
got the motherfucking
Throwing
Nike
shoes
logo on
at
the
me.
back of his goddamn neck.
I
That's
ain't
how
gonna lie.
hard he hit him with that bitch.
I ain't gonna lie. I was with my father. My father whooped his ass too. I told my father about him. He whooped his ass with his
And let me ask you another question, Somali Sam. Why y'all get mad when we put y'all bitches in the Boston Crab?
I don't know about that one. That one I can't answer.
What you mean?
Because I never been down there.
I'd throw the fuck up. Ugh.
Somali boom.
Thinking about a Somali bitch.
I gotta. Okay.
And I'm pretty sure you pulled
I
up there.
love
You like,
TikTok
where's the
shop.
coochie? Where's the coochie at?
That motherfucker ain't got no goddamn
You
clitoris.
gotta remove the stitches first.
Right. A lot of them FGM
They get exiled if they touch somebody black. They get, even if it's a West African. Oh boy, if they touch one of
They
West Africans,
love.
it's a
Hey, in
wrap
Minnesota,
for 'em.
they love black men. They'll flirt with you all day long. But them motherfuckers, you like, boy, I wouldn't touch you with a hot dog.
I ain't gonna lie
Just
to you.
because of my respect for the fucking hot dog, bro.
Now they
Hey,
like
look,
black
let me tell
men,
you something about this. Go to Minnesota. Them
but
motherfuckers gonna
black
flirt.
they
They
do
gonna come and
not
tell
they
that
do
shit.
not
Can't
touch
even
West
cap. Somali
Africans at
shorties are
all.
actually bad bitches though. Don't even
No, they
cap.
not. You
Yeah,
made
they.
that shit up. Y'all
Yeah,
ain't
they
even got
is.
no. Y'all women look like hair rats that sucked all on their fucking head. They ain't got no hair.
No, that's cap.
That's why. It's really why they
We
be wearing
actually
them
got a soft
hijabs,
ass
bruh.
here. East
Listen,
Africans, other than
hey,
the
have y'all
paintings,
seen
we actually
Ilhan
got soft.
Omar's hair? Have anybody in here seen Ilhan Omar? That's
Yeah.
how most of their hair look.
Never.
They cap. He capping.
You
No.
know
He's
what the
capping, bro. They
Europeans
ain't
you
got
know
no
what the
motherfucking hair.
Europeans say about y'all. You know what the Europeans say about the Somalis, right? That y'all the poor version of the Ethiopians. The starved version of Ethiopians.
We can also say a
That's
lot
what
of
they say.
things about them. Europeans are always gonna be. They came from a
Yeah, the
cave.
Ethiopians do look a little more healthier than Somalis.
They the poor, that's the poor version of the Ethiopians. That's what it
No,
is.
actually,
And the Eritreans. And
actually,
why y'all
The
Somalia
why
is.
y'all
Ethiopian girls look way better than Somalia girls.
No,
Somali girls.
he
That's
marrying a
a fact.
Mexican.
That is a fact.
I'm marrying a Mexican woman because I grew up with her. Like what?
you said you marrying
That
a
ain't even a
Mexican
good mix,
woman?
bro. Bobblehead with a
With the taco
like
shell.
cereal box body, like that just ain't
Yeah.
Oh
going.
yeah,
A
it's gonna be
skinny and a backpack shape
it's gonna be an
We
oven with a big ass forehead when they get older.
sack of potatoes and shit.
we know that Mexican girls shaped like a refrigerator.
No,
We
she
already
don't.
know that.
Exactly.
Oh,
We
Black
know
people actually know.
like a square body motherfucking Caprice. Hey, that's what
we
they be looking
know
like.
we
Oh
know that
man,
she's shaped like a mayonnaise jar. She don't got no curves from her hips to her ankles. It's just a simple straight line straight down. We know that.
no.
That's the truth.
That's gonna be a funny looking baby, bro. I can't wait to see that. Yeah. So
I
y'all,
actually, I
how old are you,
actually,
bro?
I
Y'all
actually
getting
got a,
married?
I got a child with her. Cause if you want to see my
You,
child, I
you
can
gotta,
show you.
yeah. Let me see this little funny man.
No,
That let
and
me
I'll
see
show
this.
you. I don't want to. There's about 120
He
people
about to
watching.
pull up a shaved iguana. That's what he about to pull up.
Yeah, I got to see this baby. This is some shit you put in the circus. A Mexican Somali. That's damn. That's a odd combination right there.
He about to pull up a Mongolia with Down syndrome. That's what he about to pull up.
He said
Hey,
Somali
hey,
girls are
hey,
bad
hey,
bitches, but he went and got a
don't.
Mexican.
You see, don't be disrespecting my child now. Don't be disrespecting my son now. My son.
Yo,
But
you really laugh like a hyena, boy. I
I
will
do,
cap
Coco.
on your ass all night if you keep going, boy. I'm
Man,
trying
I'm
to
trying
tell
to
you
tell you.
something.
Man, I'm trying to tell you.
I'm trying
You
to
know,
tell you something.
you know what's crazy? I would get on one of y'all asses real quick, but I can't do it. Yeah.
You know why? Because you's a corny ass African and a
No, I
dusty one
would
at
get on
that.
your ass. I would get on your ass, but I don't want to do
Hey,
it because I gotta use TikTok friendly words in here.
hey, listen, no, you can kill all of us. Listen, let me say something, right?
All
Hey, listen, another thing that the Somali told me, right? She said,
what she said? Remember it? She said he told me.
yo, I guess they restricted me. Man, somebody reported me. I'm out of
Man,
here.
get back on your burner account. Get back on another account. Why y'all reporting motherfuckers now? We having fun and laughing and giggling. That's the problem. We can never be humans and laugh and giggle, man. Oh, you said the M word. LOL. That there's y'all funny as shit. It was you. Man, don't giggle, LOL. Bro, that's how I laugh, bro. That's how I laugh. I can't even pick. And don't let if you see a Somali dude with like a C4 here, he not Somalian. He's banned too. We don't claim him as Somali.
What happened with Black American? I just came back. He was gone. Did he drop? He just dropped. All right, y'all. Let me see. It's been 8 hours and 46 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down.
Come on, bro. When we finally got to giggling and laughing, y'all want to end it?
Look, we ain't here to kick it with you.
Bro, come on, kick it
The
with me,
fuck?
bro.
See, hey, look, I always tell y'all, these people don't have no friends, man.
Not really.
They
I
think
had
that they can come in here and talk shit to us and then be our friend. It don't work like that.
but when did I
All
talk
right?
shit?
You disrespectful. You came in here quite a few times talking shit.
Obviously.
That's the one
So I
thing
can
about us. We don't forget anything, all right? And that
treat it.
motherfucking laugh is diabolical. Okay? You
It
sound
is
like an evil
diabolical.
villain.
I
But
sound like, hey man, like
all right.
Black said.
Look, hold on, man. Chill out. All right, y'all. We out of here. I appreciate everybody that stuck around all day. And the people that been going in and out. All the comments. Y'all got us to 130.3K likes. I appreciate the audience. Y'all funny as shit. And I appreciate everybody that was on the panel that participated in the conversation. Thank you. I will see y'all tomorrow or in one of the other lives in these TikTok streets. Peace, y'all.
I'm not sure you shared the life with me if you reopen it.